Alrighty,
You've got some goods in.
let's do this thing. Oh, Pharaoh's here now. That's right, part of the new patch. Alright, Pharaoh, I'm gonna move you around just a little bit, buddy. Get you over here or something. Here you go, pal. That'll do. Right, so we have a choice node now. About Azamiri Wisps. Maybe they no longer dematerialize? That'll do.
Hail.
What do we got? Whoa! Sales!
How can I help?
Do we sell anything else? Whoa! I sold a megalomaniac? And those boots? Oh, heck got it.
What's new?
Well, before we do anything else, let's see if we can, convert. Cool.
All right, your order is registered.
That'll do. Alright. Hey, yo. Let's see if we can't get down to business a little bit here, boys. Get our day going. Get our evening going. So they made some changes. It sounds like some of the things that we were doing yesterday got, like, adjusted. Like, it sounds like they may have nerfed some of the delirium mobs. It's like, oh. That might make things a little more chill, maybe? The little mobs do less damage and the big mobs have less health. So it's like, okay, and then the little Verizium events have... They're more likely to be good. So... Very interesting. We gotta check that out. We gotta check that out. What's up, Plutoski? Let me also grab this. There we go. Cool. Let me do this as well. Oh my goodness. Chillin' doing good? Excellent. Excellent. One of these mornings, I don't want to do it right now. One of these days I will do a I'll do a build update for more of like the physical version, but we already kind of did the update to the physical version, so it's okay. The Super Saiyan Titan is kind of close. Kind of close. Okay, so we got 191 div, which is not bad. I'm not gonna worry about upgrading gear right now. They nerfed that one. But what's going on here? I might do some weird stuff here for a second, boys. I might do some weird stuff. I kind of want to run some maps to go back to the temple, which is weird, but I would really like to get my prosthetic limbs back. No, I kind of want those back. Those are cool. So I might run a couple of these. Along with what, Delirium? Yeah, I might run a few. Might run a few. Ball Beacon unique monsters. Yeah, that's gotta be good, right?
Have an order?
People use this to farm that monkey guy.
I'll do
It's
what
good.
I can to sell it for you.
You can do it, baby lords, you can do it. I believe in you. For what it's worth, I believe. And you got a little bit of time to do it too, man. Alright. So I'm gonna take these out. And hold on to them. Because I don't really need them right now. I kind of want to do the Delirium at least, but... What happens if we do run 3 temple mods? Like, what does that look like? I feel like it doesn't look like anything. I'm gonna have a look. Because I am curious. Like, this feels likely not useful, but...
The mountain endures.
It's a large strong box. This feels likely not very good. But I'm curious on what might happen if we do it. We will see. Do the 141. Got to, man. Got to. So, this is gonna be like one thing in the tower. I just don't know if it gives us more than one. Probably not. If I put 3 temple buffs in it, does it only give me 1 temple run still? Because if it only gives me 1 temple run still, then I will likely just kind of like, just put 1 temple in there. So that as we do maps, we naturally just sort of put together temple runs. Because I want that 10% attack speed again. I want those limbs. Those are cool. I'm not chasing around the wisp. Wisps are cool, but I'm not doing it. We'll see what the next season of Diablo looks like, running more towers and pits and stuff. Oh, that is so funny. Like, I swear it drops things for you that you have in your deferral. I feel like I've never seen one of those before, and now I just get this. So okay, so now there's 2 in the map. And I had 3 tablets, so if it gives me 1 more, then I guess I'm just gonna run this for a little bit. Not because I really want to farm tower that bad. I just want to go get those buffs again. Those are like a little bit too cool. I didn't like losing those. Which one of the outlets do I need to do to get points in the main Atlas tree? So the main Atlas tree comes from running the tower quest line. So you do like you go find a precursor tower and then it leads you to like the big fortress. It's that quest line. If you haven't started doing that, yeah, that's the one. And then inside the fortress, like all those little maps give you Atlas points. But then when you go progress through the whole thing and beat the big boss at the end, you get to like carve out like an entire section of that fortress and just get all the stuff from that whole thing. That's all good. It's not necessarily like super explained to you. I got you, man. No worries. I was wondering if I wanted to try different skills today too. Like I really like Supercharged, but I might try like, it could do Rolling Slam, or we could even do like Earth Shatter. Because I like attack speed, and I got a weapon with attack speed on it, but attack speed doesn't really do a ton for this skill. Oh, good, AO. Yeah, it feels good being in our normal setup. The heck? It does feel really nice. Those bosses have no HP whatsoever. So I only saw 2, but there is one more, it says. There's one more little Vol temple. So maybe if I have 3 of them in there, it does give you 3. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Alright, well, I might do a few in the front end today. 3 is good. I'd like to make it delirious. Let me see, how many do I have? I just walked on top of it, but it's gonna be a bit, I think, before I get enough to do a run or 2. I know, Lance, it is crazy, man. It is crazy. We'll have to do more. New patch nerf Deli? Yeah, I saw that. We were doing the Giga Strong Deli, and now it's gonna be, what is it, just as rewarding, just easier? Or do the changes to their effectiveness, or their toughness, or whatever, make them less rewarding? Yeah, thanks for sending it over, man. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm definitely gonna be doing some Deli today. I just kind of feel like doing some Temple again, man. I want to get my limbs back. Yeah. What the heck? Wow.
What's new?
That's kind of interesting, isn't it? Too bad.
I'm sure someone will want that.
So yeah, they nerfed the mobs a bit, which is a bit surprising. It is kind of funny though. Because we had been battling, like we were fighting for our lives in there.
Seems like a good.
And they just kind of nerfed it down a little bit, so it's like, okay. Yeah, I saw that, but it would just be random that you can get that map.
This is what we have available.
And I don't know if I just want to like spam his kind of missions just to maybe get that, right? We could just directly do Temple and definitely get it, you know? So, yeah. So Aftershocks... What the heck? Aftershocks happened partially because of my tree and partially because of the gems in it, too. Let's see, what is... We could try to go to the vault. Does this vault ever give you anything good? I'm gonna path over there to this thing. Just for fun. Yeah, the YouTube build is still the fire version, which is more damage. This is a little bit tankier. But yeah. Got the YouTube videos for you. I feel like a lot of the anomaly ones have a chance to drop stuff. I just don't know if that's like a good one. So usually nowadays, For like Delirium, when it's just like in your map, like as like a tablet or just randomly with a mirror, you running to the boss progresses it, and running away from the boss kind of takes away from it. Yarasha. Okay. That's what I want to do right now. Bruh. Because I'm going to mess around and maybe go do some temple runs. I probably should go the fire build, though, just for this kind of content. If we're not doing big, scary delirium, we don't need to be that tanky. We can just go faster. Guess what? What's up? What's up? They toned down ritual and buffed the wisps. Yeah. Only get on Jade Island Reservoir? Okay, gotcha. But maybe we don't worry about that one. But the mansion isn't very good. Okay. I want to see what it says. I want to see how many runs I've got. I can't imagine it's very many because we just did a bunch of temple yesterday and we haven't really run many to farm up yet either. So I don't think so. Yeah, I did that, Plutoski. Yeah, that's nice, huh? So 7. Okay, so 8, and the next one will be 9. All right, cool. I don't even know if this is really worth doing, but I thought I would experiment with it early in the stream today. Just running some stuff and seeing what's up, but I don't think it's very juicy doing it this way. No deli, no nothing, you know? But we could just fire up the fire build real quick. Might be kind of cool. The heck? Oh, less, I see. I see. The mansion drops lineage gems? Okay, cool. Good to know. Get that in mind then, too. I don't really feel like dying, but we go... I think that the shield with the fire build is probably the best. For speed clearing, because it just gives you the most AoE. Maybe I'll do that for a little bit today. For speed. The speed clear with Leap Slam. Honestly, if we just do a few maps, it won't take me really, like, super duper crazy long to farm up, like, you know, a good couple runs of the temple, and that should be enough to get a couple good prosthetic limb options. It's not that big of a deal, but I just think it's kind of cool. It may not be worth it, though. Just to be real. But don't mind me, just playing the game. We got almost 200D to our name. Again. This time, maybe we do try to save for one of the belts. We got a couple more days before new WoW content. So during that time, we could maybe farm up some more cool PoE stuff. But there is some new stuff coming out with WoW that we probably are going to check out, so... They've got like the new, like, it's like a one boss raid, but I mean, it's like a new patch, so there's maybe some stuff to look at. It'll be kind of fun. We'll see. Until the next couple of days go, at least. It'll probably be good though, huh? See what's popping. Some WoW action. This doesn't feel right without some delirium, you know? Doesn't feel right, it just feels like too tame, you know? There's this guy. Oh, they mispriced their Mage Blood and sold it for Exhaust instead of Divine. Oh man. Yo, should I be like watching the trade website to see if anybody accidentally misprices? Should that be my strat? Okay, there's like nothing here either. These are not very juicy maps. I suppose what we're doing is like we're moving towards this area, I guess. And like farming up just runs. I'm down to go look at the little halls though. Everyone feel so bad? Yeah, they're probably done for the league, yeah. They're probably wrapped up. That's that. That's enough for the league. For now. A league ender right there. Yeah, I bet they do, yeah. I'm just kind of like slowly pathing towards it. See what's up. Why not, you know? May as well go check it out. Cursed by winter hags. Just blast them. What's up with these maps? It's like if they don't have Delirium and like Abyss on them, there's just no loot. That's crazy. Who'da thunk it? Running 3 times Temple Tablets isn't very good loot. Who'da thunk it? Some warm-up maps for sure. You know, we could probably run the 3 times Temple maps in the Delirium areas. Just to get Delirium and kind of see how that feels. I thought I would just use it to path somewhere real quick, because they're kind of throwaway maps anyway. We'll see. Where's that AoE at? Need the splatter AoE. They are evasive. So some of them just don't get hit. Some beacons definitely do not, no. No, I don't need to parry. The thing about the parry is that it applies a 50% more damage taken to the enemies, so it's really good for fighting like big tanky enemies like bosses and stuff. You parry them and then you do 50% more damage to them, like it's kind of crazy. I don't know if it's just like your next hit or what, but it's kind of a big debuff. So it seemed good. It's like a good idea to have that on the build somewhere. Take that fungus behemoth. Yeah, you just press it, and then when things hit you, you block it. Now my banner, the banner is also 25% more damage. And attack speed and accuracy, which that's also really nice. So you have a couple really nice buffs to chuck on to do some big damage with. And you leap slam and plant your feet in your heel and just charge one up on them, dude. Boosh. Kind of nice, huh? Yeah, so it's two different buffs. The blue one is the refutation. The kind of the one that's on my queue is the banner. That's the one with the big AoE that you stand in. Yeah, that's cool. But if anyone is foolish enough to hit you when you have that buff up, it debuffs them hard. Okay. Do it. I think they buffed the rewards of these things, but I think they nerfed the monsters a little bit. So they don't like always shock you, and those were some of the monsters that were scary in the Delirium. It was like that one sniper scorpion. Didn't kill me, but it hurt when you shot me with a laser sniper. That did sting. Watch out for that. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was kind of cool that there were some scary mobs, but I mean, all good. I mean, I don't mind some chill farming tonight after the, like, insane delirium that we've been doing. To start off with some chill farming at least, and maybe do some temple runs. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. See what that is. A breach had over 1 million kills to his name. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. I don't think he killed me. We don't die to too much. We died last night, and that made me sad. That hurt my feelings a little bit, but I mean, we sort of determined it was heavily influenced by some kind of brutal lag, but I still could have played different, you know. Mephisto hadn't even killed 1 million players. What? I wonder if it's because not even 1 million players even got to fight Mephisto. That's crazy. Maybe it's only after a certain time interval. That's wild. Hey, he has been putting in work. Yeah, that's awesome. I love that. But I feel like Mephisto probably has killed more players than that, unless they just like didn't reach him, which is kind of weird. Because like Mephisto, you kind of have to like choose to go fight him. The breach mob is like, he might just just appear in a breach, right? It's pretty funny. Damn. It's much different when mobs aren't deliriums or aren't delirious. It is much different.
What is it?
Welcome, aquatic treasures.
Yeah, like people are on Instagram like, you need more damage, which is true, but it's like, I don't know, man. We do a little bit more damage when we're not doing you know, 200% delirious maps. Don't be fooled, you know. It's a little bit different. We're almost at 200 div, aren't we? We're getting there, dude. We're getting there. So should I do some of these delirious areas? I feel like running like good delirious stuff is like probably not that great of an idea. Farm for Mage Blood? Yeah, maybe, man. That'd be cool, huh? Mage Blood would be sweet. We'll see if we can get there. Also, it'd be hard. Yeah, my character is, I think, probably more on the tanky side than the damage side right now. Especially in the physical damage setup. He's able to brawl in those crazy deliriums though, and I like that. That's what I want him. I want him to be able to hang in there. DW checking in early tonight, man. What's up, dude? Time to get it started, brother. Time to get it going. Deli can go beyond 200%. That's what I'm hearing. So we might have been doing beyond 200% Deli last night. Because I don't know how, because it doesn't show on the map as it, like on the outside of the map. So I'm not sure how to get Delirium higher than that, but that's what Swag was telling me. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. But he was saying that he was doing like 400 something. I just wasn't seeing anywhere where it said more than 200. I don't think I personally need to be doing more than 200. Oh, you're liking the slam stuff? Good, man. Good stuff, Owen. Oh, nice. First div of the day, baby. Let's go. Let's go. First div of the day. We're doing some very like chill farming right now, though. I'm actually trying to get some temple runs. Because yesterday, we did a little bit of temple and I got all these prosthetic limbs. And we had a very kind of unfortunate, unlucky, like lag-related death in those big delirium maps that we were doing. Those are tough maps, man. Like, you can die in them, but we don't usually. Make it work in SSF? Yeah, I think so. One of the things about my builds, usually, is that they are very basic. And they just scale with, like, gear. And it's like, maybe I should be making more kind of interesting, in-depth builds. But I usually just kind of do my thing. What the heck? Okay, whatever. You just kind of do my thing. My thing frequently is just like... What is this? Gain 13% damage as extra chaos? What the... That sounds kind of crazy. But yeah, I just do very basic stuff, and the gear's not usually like very expensive to start, but like if you want crazy items, then you can just continue to, you know, farm up and make more money and then scale your build, but it doesn't really take much to get it started. So I think it would be fine in SSF. There's probably stronger builds too, but if you want to get tanky, it's just like, yeah, craft a big armor chest piece, and that's kind of the main thing. And add armor as you go. Nice 2D. Gotta get it going, boys. Gotta get it going. Hammer of Faith. I think people like that one. Yeah. I think Hammer of Faith is good. Then that gives you shrine buffs. Streamer client. Yeah, we actually need to log into the stream client today, dude. We actually need to. We're starting off real light and easy right now, though. Just trying to get myself a little bit of temple runs, just so I can go get my guy buffed up. That's really all there is to it. But if it can drop divs, that's good, and if we can maybe even get to an Atziri run. Atziri run actually did give me a lot of juice yesterday. We came back, and a lot of the things that we had sold looked pretty good. So, it wasn't that bad. Wasn't that great, but it definitely wasn't that bad. I feel like as long as you're doing something in the game, like, you're pretty much chilling. As long as you're farming. And we can also be farming some XP too. If we had my buffs up, he would have been dead. He dead anyway, though. Splat. Just running some stuff. We could go run the deli, but I think we're chilling in the beginning here. Farming up some temple runs, just for funs. Just running around exploring the map a little bit. Greetings. A copper citadel over there. Okay. Iron citadel over there. Okay. Right, we are pretty close to that thing, aren't we? So this says 200% delirious. Is it possible that it's more than that? Like, this is also 200% delirious. Is it possible that it's more than that? That amount of delirium? Oh, I know what we should do. We could be doing like these Pather maps. Although those are something else. Whatever. 183% cleansed delirium maps. We could be doing these maps that give me breach points just for fun too. And I have a breach in them, so may as well, right? The full delirium Super Saiyan, yeah. I'm trying Deadly Resolve on Super Slam. Ooh, what is that? Deadly Resolve? What does it do? Sounds cool. Where's that League Classic? Yeah. What do you think about that? Would that be cool or nah? I don't think our Discord has our special link anymore right now. We need more boostification on it. Okay, so we gotta bust out some breaches and get these temple thingies. Deals more. It's a trigger. Deals more damage based on your armor. Is it a support gem? Anything dealing more damage based on your armor would be very good for us. It's just a support in the thing? Okay. When I get a support gem, I'll take a look at it. It's funny, because I don't think I'm necessarily even optimized for Supercharged Slam that well, because my weapon's still... Like, I spent a lot of divs on a weapon that had attack speed. But I just feel like attack speed is just mandatory for, like, playing the game. But it makes your weapon cost more. But it also allows me to play things other than Supercharged Slam if I wanted to, but I like Supercharged Slam still. Just flying around with Leaf Slam too. Did we stabilize it? I think we did, yeah. Supports channeling skills, okay. What kind of percent damage increase is it getting? Because usually they seem to cap out at like 40. I actually do need these two, so. It's also fine to get these. What's up, Matt? Also fine to get more like womb blood or whatever. Hive blood. That way I can make the breach stones or whatever. 1% per 5 armor up to what the up to 200%? Wait, is it just a normal support? Because wait, why would we not? Why would that's insane? That sounds completely ridiculous. Yeah, we need that. So like I've gone and looked up like I've gone and looked up some of the gems, but I've never seen that one before. I gotta find a support gem and see what's up. It doesn't add damage to your skill. What does it do? Makes you launch a slash, does damage. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Does that slash do damage? Triggers, so not all the time.
Come check out what came in for you.
I've never seen this before. Deadly Resolve. Well, here it is, yeah. Can trigger Deadly Resolve once every 0.3 seconds. I could try it out. Seems like a kind of an interesting idea, yeah? But you probably do want to charge it up, huh? Like I need all of that. Well, it'll only slash when it's actually on an enemy. Yeah, they added to make the wisps move faster, but we'll see. So, but it's like while you're channeling, it just smacks them. Oh, I think I saw it there. So it's kind of like a thing that like protects you while you're. Does it do fire damage? No, it's physical, so you leech off of it. Okay. Hmm. Well, it's definitely gonna do a lot of damage, like, based off our armor, but whether it does that much damage, like hit damage, I'm not actually sure, but it would be nice to kind of get leech while you're sitting here channeling. So that's kind of cool for sure. Like when you're charging up your attack and and things hit you, you hit them back and you leech off of that, right? Yeah, I mean it can be cool. Let's mess with it a little bit. How perfect is that going to be for when we get Cyclone and we channel, and then that thing smacks for an extra attack while we're cycloning? How crazy will that be? It's gonna be dang perfect. I wonder how much damage it actually does to, like, rares and stuff. 16 beacons. Okay, that's a couple runs. So the slam is like gadoosh for sure. I think leap is like whoosh. Whoosh. Those are the two main ones, and then Hammer of the Gods is like skidoo, I think. Does that sound about right to you guys? Does that align with what you're thinking? We're not supposed to get these dinky 3 ones anymore. What's this? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure with this one, but I mean, it's okay. Deadly Resolve. Seems about right. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's like if things hit you while you're channeling, you hit them and get it. Like the advantage I would see is you get a little bit of leech, like while you're channeling, which is nice. Yeah, the leech is what's useful. I think that's the best part. It does reduce the damage of your actual slam, though. Right? You have to consider whether that's worth it. And I'm not 100% sure if it is. Seems useful in your mid-leaf slam? Yeah, maybe. We'll keep messing with it. Yeah, you just gained status during the channel. Yeah, I saw.
What came in for you?
We'll keep messing with it. It is very interesting.
For now, we part.
I think it's got potential at the very least, right?
Take your time.
It's got potential. Mana leech from supported skills grows based on elemental damage instead of physical. That's useful. Not for me at the moment, but it does seem useful. Whatever, dude. Just keep farming these things up for now. We could use a couple more breach points. I mean, why not, right? Aelith gains skills which can summon additional breach monsters. I mean, that sounds fun. For those particular types of maps. Very interesting. And yeah, you're deciding to play some warrior? Sounds good, man. Warrior's a little bit different, but it's a lot of fun. If you like the vibe of warrior, I mean, like, it's the best.
Stand still.
Okay, so I think I can immediately rule out that this weapon is that this attack is good. It didn't even kill that mob. That makes me worried. Yeah. Not sure. Look at Dinky 3 minutes. I know. It's not crazy warrior build today. Yeah? What were they up to? Like I was saying, my builds are pretty tame. That you can do some crazy stuff in this game. I just play like some basic bonking stuff, dude. Some basic bonking. We love the divskis though, we really do. Varana's Saga, I don't think is that good. Right? Do we have any Varana's Sagas? I have one Varana's Saga. Like Greater Exalts is good. Trying some new moves? I'm just putting something on there for now. I think the Greater Exalts, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Does Varana give you stuff? Hit it, man. What are you doing? There we go. Okay, Turbo, you're working on something. You're cooking it up. I think I'm gonna... Oh, did I put the other gem away? No, I didn't. I'm pretty sure that's not worth it, unfortunately. Maybe raise shield, though. Raise shield is also a channel, right? Yeah, so whenever you raise shield, Deadly Resolve is a very natural choice, I think. I think just smacking harder is good. It's killing demons, picking up loot. The advantage of a little bit of leech while you're doing that is kind of nice. Just a little. There we go. Again, a little bit of hive blood is still definitely good. I need to turn more thingies into breach stones. I really haven't found very many of those, like whatever the hives you need to do to get like the breach sacks or whatever. I feel like you have to run the hives with the breach stones to get something, and then you turn those somethings into breach sacks, and then you can sell those. I don't use mana. So one of the reasons why I'm not using mana is so I can use Zerfies to better effect. I also just don't like mana. I guess to a point, especially when you use when you have like enough skill, like plus skills, like you just cannot really handle the mana cost of the skills anymore. That's how it goes. Yeah, my clear is pretty okay. It's just, it's a little slow, but again, I don't really mind. I don't really mind. Howdy. Having things cost health instead is fine. But like I said, if I was, especially if we're using the Super Saiyan version, then you just want as much cooldown reduction on your Ancestral Cry as possible. Right now I have it on Hammer of the Gods, so you'll notice, like, if I leech slam around a little bit, look how much Hammer of the Gods comes off cooldown. It takes, like, 3 leech slams and I can Hammer the Gods again, which I don't really need to Hammer the Gods that frequently, but yeah. Same idea with the Ancestral Cry. It's pretty cool. Some Lightning Warp action. Yeah, I haven't tried any of the, like, the shield or whatever yet. Seems cool potentially, though. That thing isn't dead. Eternity support, never know. It's true, it's true. It's one of those good lineage gems people like. You could farm them, or you could just sell the sacks. But yeah, that's why the sacks wouldn't sell for anything, is because you do a bunch of them, and maybe eventually that thing drops, right? It's always a matter of scale. Like, can you run enough of those where you, like, guarantee get it? And if you can buy a bunch of them sacks that you definitely get the big 200D thing, then your investment probably pays off pretty early. Lord of the Pit. Oh, this is the boss right here. I didn't even notice him. Doesn't have a health bar. He just died. The Zesh support, what does it do? Oh, nice. I get all the portals? Yeah. What does the Zesh support do? It causes damage against grant extra chaos damage, causing chaos damage break armor. Oh, that is cool, yeah. That's awesome. That would be cool. I kind of want to see how squishy I am currently. Oh, it worked. Nice. What is this guy? Crown of Eyes. That's a fun one. Potentially. Yeah, okay. I might keep it for now.
This is what we have available. I'll take it.
I'll keep it for now. Fox Idol, eh? Let's see. Where's that little fella?
Yes?
That's kind of looks like the kind of thing maybe I should be selling for Exalts, but we'll see. Okay, so I might for a little while do this just for fun. Just for fun. It doesn't really require that I change a ton of stuff, but just a few things. If we're just gonna be... What is going on? Happening? What the heck? Why can I not scroll with my gem tab? That's so weird. Yeah, I have a breach on my inventory right here. 1 second. It's not letting me scroll up. That is weird. I don't know if my build would make the best use of that, but yeah. We do need a couple of Fists of Wars. I think that's all that we really do, right? We take out, just for the moment, Scavenged. We put Fist of War. In all of my big slams. Oh, that already has it. Just for a fun little farming setup here. And then we'll put... Why is it acting like it doesn't know about magnified area 2? What's going on with my scroll wheel? Is my scroll wheel broken, or like... I don't know. Okay. Can I put fire pen in this? Oh, that's cool. Doesn't really matter, but it is kind of funny. Okay. So then what we do... Oh, no, we need Zerfies. Okay. Well, you know what? I'll just put that in there. Why not? Sure. Okay, now we have a pretty fun setup where we do a lot of fire action. Do we not complete the Bloodwood? Oh, that was not actually the boss. Okay. My health is just getting roasted, though. This is the trade-off that I actually don't necessarily love. I want to try it, though.
Stand still.
A lot more AoE. Leaf Slam does kind of drain my health more, but it's okay. The build link is broken to... Wait, which one? Which Titan one? Because somebody was saying, like, the POB didn't work right. Oh, this one's overrun. Oh, let's go down there. Not through the riverside, though, if we can avoid it. Riverside is the Monkey King. I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy. I think we're probably fine against him at this point. Like, we probably could just straight tank him, but I don't know. I don't like that dude. He scares me. Let's go. Such a nice getaway, though. You love Riverside. Not me. I'm scared of Riverside. So we have no leech. I think we have cannibalism, though. We have a big bunch of AoE now. Perhaps excessive AoE, if there is such a thing. Which there probably is not actually such a thing. Stop dying, Aelith. Pull yourself together. Stop dying. No dying around me. That's what I'm saying. That's more like it, Aelith. But the AoE on Leaf Slam is quite a bit better. Oh, that's really weird. I hadn't even really considered that. I have, I still have Hammer of the Gods socketed in, don't I? I hadn't even thought about that. I have how much spirit left? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. No. We don't need Hammer of the Gods. Not for this build.
I need more time.
We should just go like Herald of Ash or something. Or more regen. Herald of Ash would probably be really kind of fun for clear though. If that's what we're doing right now, just kind of like leaning into a little bit more of like a speed farm set, I feel like Herald of Ash is probably good. Probably. Think about it. Yeah, I have all this spirit left over, and I don't need the skill slot for Hammer of the Gods right now.
Come here.
I think we're gonna Herald of Ash. Go Super Saiyan and just pop off. I think so. I'm actually gonna do that real quick. I really do like Hammer of the Gods, and I use it on my physical set, but for this setup, I think I might not. I mean, Forge Hammer is good, but nothing that we're doing is going to require me to use that anyway. We could also use Time of Need for a heal, which could be chill. We could use Overwhelming Presence for more stun. Well, that's Berserk. I don't want to do Berserk. Why not have a Herald of Ash leveled up? I could have sworn I did. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't need the clear, but that's kind of what we're looking for, right? I am a Time of Need enjoyer, but let's do this for right now. This is simple. There. But okay. This is like strictly for farming purposes. Sound efficient with Shield Wall, pick up Fizz, I'll play 7th Hammer of the Gods, yeah. Ancestral Cry is just kind of nice. Nice for clear. Especially with this much like AoE from good old let's see, good old Herald of Ash. Wait, what? Look at what my damage said. It said I just did 1 billion damage. What? Did you see that? There was an extra 0 there. I'm just different, dude. I'm just different. Hit this guy for 1 billion. What do you guys think about that? I'm just different. I'm just like that. In for billiones.
Out of my way.
That's how we roll. You guys like that? Pumping them. Blacksmith ones suck, but I'll do another one just for fun. We gotta mark that too. The crazy thing is the mob tanked it. I fought the strongest mob in the game and he won, or I won. He tanked it, but I won. What do you think about Herald of Ash for clear, boys? Doesn't feel like we really need Time of Need for the regen, does it? Not really. But Time of Need for the clear is kind of, or sorry, Herald of Ashes for the clear is kind of nice. For the Super Saiyan version of the build, I wouldn't necessarily want to take this into like deep delirium, but it's certainly chilling right here, isn't it? I mean, it cranks. It does do damage. But when I was doing like deep delirium, I just wanted to be a little tankier. This is kind of fun for farming though, isn't it? No, I think that's the case. I think Herald of Ash is not as strong as Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder. I think that's just accurate. You're making an accurate assessment, dude. That's 4 runs to the temple right there. That might be enough to get me some prosthetic limbs for me to give it a try. That might do it. There we go. I'll give it a try. I could do a juice ride of the Nameless? With this? I do, yeah. I do. It's not weak, it's just not super tanky, right? It doesn't work. Why not? Why not? I'm gonna do a couple runs real quick. Now, Herald of Ice is the real deal. One of the reasons why is because Herald of Ash is a strength gem, rather than like an intelligence dex gem. I probably should do at some point a Herald of Ice build. Just because I haven't done one, and it's like one of those things that you really ought to have in your kit, you know? Set up a little speed farmer build here, boys. I don't know about that one, buddy. Who else is alive? Someone's still alive out here. This guy. Just run past him. What I'm here for is this stuff. The synth flesh. I want to get attack speed again, dude. I want to get 10% attack speed again. It was taken from me. I hadn't died in a while. Then I lagged and it rubber banded back into a gigantic wisp buff delirious pack, and it just like ate me up. Very not nice. Well, let's play our farming setup for a second. So our speed set, like that's the kind of thing you do in Diablo. You set up like a speed build. And I think it's fine. We're not ultra squish. Alright, give me that 10% attack speed, please. Cast speed, I actually can't see what this is. Curse magnitude, cast speed, stun threshold, damage taken, recouped. I think I want it recouped. For this one, we'll do recouped, I think. Cast speed is not what I want. Yeah, I could definitely do a juiced one. I mean, we were doing juiced deli right of the thingo.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
What does this what happens if I click it again? What? Oh, it's level 4, so I can use 2 of them. Oh yeah, let's get block chance then. What if I can use it like 4 times? This rank 4. Oh, that was sick. It does do something if you level it up to 4. You get to use it twice. Okay, I just need to make sure it stays. Don't delete my tier 4 room, please. I need that one. That's the one. Okay, so we got block chance back, which is sick. We got life recoup back, which is sick. Those are actually 2 of the ones that I had before. The one I want the most is attack speed, of course. Just for more leap slams. Bonk. Okay. Good. I'm gonna take these guys out real quick too. Fire resistant, huh? We got him anyway. Add a room armory. Okay. All I want is the synth flesh stuff. Like loot, everything. Doesn't matter to me. I'm here for the bionic gains. That's all I want.
Enough.
But the rest of it we can do too. Check it out. Dude, I kind of want to get a, I kind of want to maybe try at some point, a long time ago, Whirling Assault. I know that everybody's playing Whirling Assault, and if I play it, I probably should just play it on a monk, but I'm pretty sure, like, anything I do, I just want to do on this character. I mean, he'll be, by the time I switch builds, he'll be, like, level 98 plus. Why would I not just play this guy? You know? Just play the beast. Medallion. Armories aren't what I want so much. You can play Titan, Whirling Assault Titan pretty easy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think it'd be like an easy thing to do eventually. I'm not there yet. I still wanna play more of what I'm doing here, but I feel like Leap Slam into Whirling Assault would probably be like a pretty fun build. So no, I'm not breaking armor on this guy right now. And actually, that's something I need to change too. Now that you mention it, I need to take armor break off a Supercharged Slam and just put something else, like anything else. Like Heft or whatever. Heavy Swing is already there. Yeah, I just need to put like literally any other skill, which for some reason I don't have any other skill. I could put Rapid Attacks. Doesn't matter. Yeah, literally anything but armor break, but so no. Not as this setup, but yes, I really like armor break and I really like the Fizz setup, but just if I'm just like farming, this is faster. And it's kind of nice to have Herald of Ash anyway. Herald of Ash would be nice on the physical setup, but then I mean like we don't have enough spirit for that. Like what I dropped for Herald of Ash was Scavenge Plating in the first place, so we can't give that up. That'd be pretty cool though, huh? Playing Whirling Assault. We're not doing that yet, and we might run out of time anyway. WoW stuff on the 16th will probably be a good idea to kind of transition over, and maybe even kind of go play some WoW a little bit even before then. Just kind of get rolling again. But we'll see. Can I jump through there? Nice. Nice. I mean, who knows? I mean, like, we probably just, like, check out WoW and see what's going on. I can't imagine it'll be, like, an immense amount of content, but we'll see how it goes. Like a new raid, and... there's not a new season yet, right? That's not quite yet. I mean, I feel like a new season would be, like, a whole new raid tier and stuff. I don't think we're quite there yet. Not quite. Yeah, my temples need like 10 times the amount of mobs in it or something. Like, those are not it. I don't have to change anything on my tree so much. All it is just changing my my supports a little bit. All right, well. Hopefully it doesn't delete my room. That'd be the one thing that would super suck. Oh, sweet. It kept, like, all that. Excellent. Excellent. But it did delete my generator. We are kind of getting to at zero, so, like... The strat seems kind of like you... Let's see. It buffs the Sacrificial Chamber and the Thaumaturge. This upgrades the Garrison, which we have none of. Okay. We'll plop her down, but yeah. Not really much going on. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can get attack speed this time. It'll only be a couple runs, then we can go farm some other maps. I might go back to Fizz if we're gonna go do Delirium though.
No two temples alike.
It's not like we're like squishy as this, it's just we are quite beefy
Fear will best you.
with the Fizz one. The combination of Leech and Scavenge Plating is so nice.
Flaming glory.
Why is this a level 79 area? Not even level 80? Where are the guys hiding? Treasure vault, okay. We can go grab, we can go kill the architect, and we can go get the chaos thingy. The vault. Which seems worth. If we're here. Now, is it the case that if I kill the architect that it destroys more of the temple? Because maybe I won't. If we get good rolls, then maybe I will. But if we, I mean, even if I do get good rolls, I might want to like leave it so I can come back and do this again. Just in case we need to, which I hope we won't. Alright, here we go. Oh. A 6% attack speed is not very much, but I'll take it. Build HC Viable? Yeah, I would just play the physical version. Okay, now we can get another foot enhancement. Both of these are useless, unfortunately. I have no evasion rating, and I also have no mana. So, I don't know about that. I just don't you take one this time. Try one more time. Maybe get like a 10% attack speed and like something else that's useful. Yeah, I'd say it's HC viable. I mean, you just got to get a lot of armor. Then again, like, there are probably tankier builds, but if you want to play warrior, like, getting a bunch of armor seems... A bunch of armor and then a bunch of armor to Ellie seems good. I believe in it, but I would play the physical version. Just because that way you get scavenge plating and you get access to life leech and stuff, which is super nice. Got too many? There. Give me that one. Yeah, this right here is the Super Saiyan version where you go crazy. Into fire mode. Much more AoE. It should be more damage. Not by a lot, though. But definitely much more damage. Or sorry, much more AoE. And just giving up a little bit of defense for it. Oh, I didn't do that room. Whatever. I could teleport all the way back and do it if we wanted to. If we felt like it. I think that, yeah, that quiver tanked. So I'm pretty sure we found one of those in my ritual. And sold it for a little bit. Okay, we got too much stuff. Somehow already. It's just a bunch of maps. Oh, jeez. I want that synth flesh. So the good news is we got some attack speed, which is not a lot, but we got some. We had 4%, but now we have 6. It's just like whatever. Nice little bit of block chance though. That was 8 to 12, right? Okay. Just a little something. Second armor to Ellie, and maybe armor. So I haven't ever done deflect, but a little bit of block is nice, and then just try to get life. Try to get life from life, obviously, and strength. Yeah, and that I think that makes you pretty tanky. Yeah. You have no idea how this temple works. I mean, I don't really know the strat to make it like really good. I mostly just am doing it real quick just so I can grab those little stat buffs that you can get. The synth flesh stuff. I like those. Like I just like battle stats on my character, and I think that's cool that you can get those. I might do a couple more runs just because I can do them. I have the stuff. And I want to see if I can get like a little bit better attack speed and another foot augmentation that's actually does something for me. You know, the damage element of this build is also, this version is also nice because you do ignite. So there's like a little bit of dot damage on your attacks too. We could run this in maps if we wanted to. We could definitely do some maps with this setup and see how it felt. When I still have what? Yeah, this is the one where I have like 50k armor, and then when things are next to me, I have 58, which isn't that much. Oh, I didn't have an endurance charges. That's really weird to not have endurance charges. So when I have an endurance charge and things are next to me, I have about 70k armor. Which is different than the like nearly 100k armor I have with the other setup, so it's a little different. I think we do not want to kill the architect. Correct me if I'm wrong, temple knowers. But killing the architect makes the whole temple destabilize harder, right?
No,
But I think it also... What's up, dude? But I think it also gives you access to that Ziri, which is where the loot's at. Poor Sam.
He loves it, but he hates it.
Poor Sammy. Gotta run all the way over here for the vault. I do kind of want to try out the Delhi stuff, though, because they did make some changes to make the bosses in Delhi less tanky, which I don't know if that really needed to happen for our build, but doing, having some of the other mobs do less damage makes it kind of less freaky. But I feel like the bosses were taking some hits to kill, but I mean, I thought it was okay. My guy's not like insano strong, but I mean, I guess we have played it a lot, right? We have played this dude quite a bit, so maybe he did get relatively strong. That's it. All right. That'll work. Made it half difficult? Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I was enjoying the difficulty. But, okay, you know. Increased experience. I do like increased experience, but it's not much. We have a lot of those, though, looks like. Oh, does it cap at the amount of increased experience you can get? Look at that. Looked like it was capping the amount of increased XP we could get. That's kind of crazy. Generator. okay, I see. Alright. One more run to see what we can get. Have to go. Oh yeah, I mean, we'll do it. We were running 200% daily maps yesterday. It was spicy. But it was really fun. I like doing that. We're starting our day off in the temple just a little bit here. Just because I like I said, I want to get those cybernetic enhancements. I do. That's what it's all about. Got them gains. I wonder why they're nerfing it though. They wanna make it like more approachable maybe. They want more people to be able to get up in there just kind of with whatever kind of build and just send it. I can respect that. I can respect that. They want people to be able to play. Try stuff out in early access. Not a bad thing. Not really. Just, it doesn't really seem like it hurts the rewards. It just makes it easier. But again, if now it's more accessible, then more people can do it, which does mean that like the rewards aren't as exclusive, which basically, you know, brings things down. I suppose we're getting rolled, yeah. Well, maybe I should feel good about my guy kind of hanging in there then, huh? Like I said, it wasn't fast, but we were doing it. We were doing it. All right, give me that 10% attack speed. Movement speed while sprint. Oh, it's gonna take that off of me? No way. No way. All right, can I exit out of this one? Oh, let's try again. Did I not use it twice last time?
I'll hold this
I feel like did I forget to use it twice? Okay. Definitely like a little bit worse than last time, but just on the rolls. It's not like I still got some of this stuff. I can use it again? Yeah. Dude, what? Is it re-rolling it, or am I cooked? That's kind of crazy. Oh, whoa. It is re-rolling it every time. That's wild. Show me 10% attack speed. Where's the 10% attack speed? This is crazy. This is very helpful if it lets me keep doing this. It's gonna let me keep going until I pick one. Maybe is it ever gonna show me attack speed because it just won't upgrade it because that's what I already have? That would be kind of a bummer. I don't think I can click it off. It's just showing me curse magnitudes. Yeah, it's never showing me an opportunity to upgrade the one that I have. It's kind of odd. I think it's only showing me the ones that yeah. I like Bone Shatter a lot, yeah. Okay, I don't think it's gonna let me do what I wanted to do. So maybe if you don't get the max rolled one of what you like. So what I could do is I I could tell it to give me another one, and then it would try to give me attack speed. That's a better roll later. I think. Because it's not... Yeah. Like, these are... That's like min-rolled for this one, and it's like dang near... Yeah, it's min-rolled for that one, too. And that one. All of them, I like them, but they're all min-rolled. Alright, so I'm just gonna probably... finish this temple, and... then we'll come back and do other ones, but I don't want to like get the hand augmentation and then not be able to change it back to what I want. So that'll have to do for now. 6% attack speed is better than no attack speed, but it's not as good as 10% attack speed. Which is a bummer. Doesn't look like there's any way for me to fix that though. Did I select one already? Like, I mean, I could try like to grab a different glove one. And then if it let me keep going, then I would, but I'll do that next time. We'll get some more temple runs and we'll come in here and we'll select the one I don't want and then fish for the one that I do want. I think that's the strat. Yeah, the math checks out on that one, doesn't it? I think. 10 being better than 6 in that situation. I think the math checks out. We will not be killing the architect, though. Ooh, increase the tier of the room. Okay, good. I'll keep that. I will keep that one. I'm busting in. See, health bar moves sometimes. I don't like that. No health bar movement allowed. How fast it is charged now? Not at all. The same. I think the problem with Bone Shatter is I feel like its damage kind of like very late kind of falls off a little bit, and it's just so specific in when it can be used, it starts to not be quite as good in like Delirium and like late game stuff, you know? Just starts to not quite get the job done, even though it still feels so good to use it. Like, I still love Bone Shatter. It doesn't really work right. Doesn't do what it needs to do. Extremely, I mess with it a little bit. You like it? Does it sound nicer than yesterday? Just a little. Oh, yeah. Spent all day at the water park today. Then had family over. So it was a fun day. What do I replace what with, though? Sorry? Or with the attack speed thing? What would I replace attack speed? I would just put something else on it for attack speed, just so that it can roll attack speed again, because it's looking like it won't attempt to give me like a number upgrade of the bionic enhancement that I already have. It'll just offer me different choices. But those different choices continue to get rerolled, so as long as I pick a different combat arm choice, then looks like I can just continue re-rolling until I get the attack speed one. But I think it won't let me do that. Like, if I pick a combat arm one right now, I don't know if I already put one on this run. Did I? Like, did I put anything on this run? I'm just a little bit hesitant. About to roll from Deadeye to Warrior. Oh my gosh. You're gonna go from one of the from like, yeah, like the fastest to probably the slowest. You might dig it though. I'll change your pace, even if the pace is just slower now. So let me check the VOD. This run, did I pick a choice yet? Because it gives me 2. Because if I didn't even choose one yet, then I could probably pick a hand augmentation. And then, just re-roll until I get attack speed in the second one. It looks like it lets you make, like, 2 actual choices. Kind of cool. If I just run around. What limbs talk about? The limbs that you can attach in this temple area. You do that room, and then you can attach limbs that give you cool stats. Like right now, I have attack speed and I have block, and what I want to do is I want to fish for better attack speed. But it looks like you can continue to use that thing, and it re-rolls what it gives you until you actually make a choice. But what it will not do, it seems, is give me an option to just have a higher rolled attack speed. Which is what I want. So what it looks like I have to do is choose a different combat arm choice. And then it'll start trying to give me attack speed again. But until I do that, it won't give me attack speed choices. But I want 10 attack speed. Where do I get those? It's this room right here. It's the surgical. So this one's called Flesh Surgeon, tier 4. Oh, this is what you want. You can do it at tier. Once you get to tier 3, you start to be able to actually upgrade your stuff. That one's tier 4, so it looks like it's giving me 2 choice. Like it's letting me actually make 2 augmentations per run. And it was also looking like it's letting me re-roll my choices. It's kind of cool, huh? So I can just like keep re-rolling until I get the one that I want. But it won't give me options to upgrade the one that I have, so I have to like roll to a different one and then spam re-roll to get the one that I want at like a higher number. It's kind of what it seems to me. And they're just in the temple, and they're random. Please don't break my thing. It didn't. Lovely. Lovely. Can I upgrade it again? No, I can upgrade it to tier 4. I kind of want to save this in case it gets messed up. I don't think it will get messed up, but just in case. Just in case. Do the vaults ever upgrade? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, I can run it? Oh, shoot. I didn't know I could run another one. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, I guess I will. Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, I think I can probably do the thing this time, then. I can probably try to roll better attack speed. Alright, if you insist. If you insist, Temple. If you insist, I'll do it. Fine. Fine, I'll do it. So what we'll do the first one is roll a different combat arm choice, and then, since it lets me do 2 of them, I should be able to just spam, like, you know, click the thingy until it gives me, like, 10% attack speed. I think so. I probably should have done the thingy, though. Hey! Quit beating on me! Right, so combat arm, I'll do cast speed, which is going to be a little bit awkward. Just for the moment. Just let me click it again, and then I can just keep clicking it until it gives me attack speed. I think. I hope. Have I broken bones IRL? I have not, no, thankfully. I have not broken anybody else's bones or mine. Or my own. Give me attack speed. 9% attack speed? I mean, that's not 10% attack speed, is it? I think I can just keep clicking this until it gives me what I want. The problem with 9% attack speed is it's not 10. But I think we got the strat, so that's good. That's very cool. You can keep re-rolling this with the level 4 one. 10% attack speed is the max. At long last, we have my attack speed back. Feels good, man. So that's how you get the ones that you want. In this room right here, in this level 4 version of the Surgical Glory, you can continue to re-roll until you get the right one. And if you do have one that's like 6% attack speed, you just choose one that you don't want for the combat arm slot. And then you can continue to re-roll until you get the one that you want. And you could do that theoretically to get the best ones that you want for all of these. But I'm out of temple juice, so I'll have to come back and get the rest. But yeah, we could get like 10% damage recoup. We could get 12% increased block. We have 10% attack speed now. That's cool. That's very neat. Very cool. I'm going with fire right now, but I think fizz is tankier and I like that better, but fire is faster for farming. Things are these called? Alright. That's neat. That's very cool. Well, we did it. We got my 10% attack speed back. The block chance is good too. The damage recouped is like, I mean, it's fine. It's just not like a huge deal. The attack speed is the one I wanted the most. But yeah, I think that overall I do kind of prefer the tankier setup, but this is just not something I need to be tanky for, so we were just kind of doing speed farming mode. 3 natty divs last hour. Nice. I think I'm at 0 divs for this last hour so far. but what's the price of 10% attack speed, dude? You know, what's the price on that? Priceless. Maybe not priceless, but maybe 3 divs. Maybe. How much would you pay for 10% attack speed? About 350? Yeah, something like that at least, huh? What's wrong with you? Leap slamming right on top of you doesn't count as proximal tangibility. Are we sure about that? Do we know for certain? I guess one of the advantages of this fire build is you can't break armor, but you also don't need to break armor, which means that you can just put more damage support in Supercharged Slam, which is kind of cool. How good bleed would be? So bleed was part of my setup, like for my first PoE with 2 character. It was all right. It was all right. I think Supercharged Slam might not be the best bleed thing though. Because for bleed, don't you want like just one big hit, or is that not how it works? You could absolutely do like a big Hammer of the Gods bleed though. I was doing big Sunder and Hammer of the Gods bleeds. That felt pretty good. Oh, the vault is down there. Oh. Well, let me get that real quick. Yeah, so I think you want like a big, huge hit. So like Hammer of the Gods would be a good candidate for bleed. Supercharged Slam would be kind of cool, but it's a lot of different hits, right? People talk 2 minutes talk about div per hour, talking about fun per hour. Yeah, I mean some people have fun farming. That's like, you know, their fun is farming as much as possible, and that's fine. But yeah, I'm out here trying to farm me up some attack speed. And as long as it doesn't delete that room, then we're good. And if, you know, if we do somehow perish, which I hope we will not. That room is available for us to restock our gains, and now we know how to do it because it lets you just continue to click it until you get what you want, which I didn't know was the case. That's pretty cool. Maybe it's only a tier 4 room, I don't know. I did not know that you could do that. Bruh. Need some wide open area to live my life. Be free to leap slam on fools. What is this? Where are we going? Literally just trampling people. Coming all the way over here for the depot has got to be probably the most worthless thing I've ever done. Okay. Where's the waypoint, dude? Give me this. Give me this. Get me out of here. This temple in general may be entirely pointless, but we'll see. Did I take Hammer of the Gods back off? Just for this build, yeah. This is just a speed farming build. I don't need Hammer of the Gods for this one. I just threw on Herald of Ash just for clear. Just for the speed clear. We're just in here just to do some quick little like basically just limb farming. I don't really want to spend the most time in the tower out of everything, but we can do a little. Thing die? Yeah. Absolutely, man. Have come with the most warrior stuff? Yeah, no worries. Warrior is really fun, and I definitely enjoy theory crafting with it and stuff. I do think that bleed could be very cool, though. I think he would just want to do it with like something that hits hard. Like a Sunder Bleed would be sick, because it's just like a one big smack. Flesh Surgeon, let's go. So just in case things get weird, we have a Flesh Surgeon. For the future. That's like the whole point of the temple for me. Is I want them gains. It seems to me like if you actually want to get loot out of this place, the best loot that I have gotten so far was killing at Ziri. So, there's that. There's somebody else over here? I don't know. Definitely a lot of tings at the last, you know, at Ziri's vault there. That's always cool. I mean, honestly, like, you could do Supercharged Slam with Bleed. Like, I don't think it's bad. I just think that, like, the ultimate Bleed tool is a big, heavy hit. But guess what? I mean, like, you could use Supercharged Slam as your clear, and I still, in the physical damage setup, which is what you're going to be using if you're bleeding anyway, I use Hammer of the Gods as well. So you could put Bleed on both. You definitely could. I also think that Bleed, it may be hard to get enough AoE and all the Bleed nodes that you need, so it might be kind of like an either or, though, is the other thing. It's like where you either do a bunch of AoE for your clear, and then you like will swap your specs so you can go to a Bleed setup for killing like bosses and stuff. Maybe. Crimson Assault Keystone would make it feel better for Supercharged Slam. Does that let you like stack bleeds with multiple attacks? Is there any reason to do this? Because if that is something that you can do, then yes. That would be nice then. Easy div, yeah, we get some decent div action when we do maps too. We'll hit the maps here in a second. I just want to come back and get the attack speed. But now we have attack speed and we have another one of those thingies ready to go. Let's clear these fools out real quick. I don't know why, but does it do anything when you clear the room? There we go. An alchemy lab. Let's see. We don't need any re-rollers. There. All right. Cool.
Another medallion.
Let's go see what mapping feels like here in a minute. We can even run this one. Have you tried a druid? I haven't. No. I think druid's fine. I just mostly just play warrior all the time. Did we finish the deforestation? Aggravate bleed and base duration for 1 second. Okay. Well, you know what? That's actually another thing. Is that empowered attacks with that talent, having a chance to aggravate would be actually kind of nice. Because you might not get like the one really huge bleed from this, but you would be able probably to aggravate pretty consistently, right? That'd be nice. Think about this, boys. Little speed shrine ski. That's awful nice, huh? Kinda nice. With the speedy. We did the breach already? Yeah, we did. There's the whisper. Yeah, if trying out bleed stuff would be really fun. Let me know how it goes too. Because Warrior is capable of some pretty, like, huge physical hits, right? As a result, you can make some gnarly stuff. Bruh. Let me at 'em, boys. Enrique, what's up, man? Yo, are you grinding PoE or are you doing some Diablo still? Dude, Diablo season coming up soon, man. And thank you so much, man. Welcome back, dude. Locking it in, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up for the 6 months. And that's the 6 month lock in though. 23 total. Thank you, man. That's crazy, dude. Pumping us up something serious now. Thank you, brother. We could think about doing. We'll do a couple maps and we'll decide if we want to go back to Fizz. This could be fine today. Honestly, if they nerfed everything, then maybe the fire build just clears faster and it's chill. Think about it. Give me an idea. Oh yeah? You're on D4? How's it going? The Goblin event ended. Did you get some gains out of that though? What are we dying to here? Why health go down? I think we gotta get that blazing flux though, dude. Can't pick up another Exalt, oh my gosh. Ethical warrior builds, yeah. Yeah, very ethical. Very ethical. It's just funny because like I like Supercharged Slam, but I also like attack speed. And attack speed is a bit of a dead stat when it comes to Supercharged Slam, I think. Just a little. Alright, you know what? Let's go back to town real quick and get rid of some of this stuff. Move some stuff along. Oh, that war table? Oh my gosh.
You've received a shipment.
That's good stuff, though. So what are we talking about this guy? Definitely not too bad. 60? Yeah, mine is not very well rolled, so.
Oh, it's you.
For 59.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Chuck that in there. Okay, now we got all of this stuff too. Oh my goodness. I'm not going to get rid of these items just at the bottom because I just want to be able to switch back to the build if I want to. Not too much fuss. Okay. Nice, the Foxy thing sold. I'm going to go grab the rest of that loot and then we'll go back up. Maybe, yeah, keep me posted on how it goes. We pray for Glad. Talking about like Gladiator and WoW. I mean, we could do a little late season Glad push. We could. There's probably time. Starting the night at 360D and 2K Exalt. Oh my gosh. You're turbo farming, dude. Turbo farming. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a little bit more to drink. And then we will continue. Maybe we'll do a little bit more fire build just to kind of see how it goes. Or we could just tank up again because that feels so cozy. I might. We'll see. Here we go. Alright. Nice DM. Do I need to log over to G4 and show you how it's done, baby lords? The totem AoE is discontinued. I don't know. Alright. You know what's funny? I forgot since we're on my computer, we could listen to tunes. If we wanted to. Oh, here we go. All right. Let's do some tunage. Okay. Are we gonna do some fire? We could try the fire build a little bit. I'd really just rather just go tank mode again and just not care about anything. Parry buff? Refutation. Depends on how much juice we want to try to get. That's kind of the determining factor here. How juicy are we trying to get? So we have some areas where it's like 10% delirium. And that might be good. That could be chill. Do you proc Ancestral Crime more? So using the Zerfies. Let's try this. Dude, using the Zerfies thingy was how I'm doing it. So you spend health, and then in doing so, it gives you glory. It's kind of nice. I'm just a little bit like nervous. I don't know why about doing fire spec. It's just not as chill, man. It's not as chill. Again, Ancestral Cry is cool, but not as chill, man. Not as chill, broski. You know what I mean? We're going back to this for now. Going back to this. It'll be chill. Be nice. Just tank up, you know? Call it good. I mean, you don't need Glory Gen on Tree, but I mean, well, yeah. For Ancestral Cry, maybe, yeah. Maybe actually. Maybe actually, yeah. Okay, so we completed, let's see. Let's pick up, let's go back to the ritual situation and go get another ritual cooking. What's up, Codful? We're doing all right, man. We're getting it going, man. We're actually never sponsored by Rogue. I still have Rogue equipment in my gym though. That'd be sick to be sponsored by Rogue, but we were not ever. We just have Rogue stuff. Oh, we don't have any of these. We're all out of what? Really? Okay. I do a few of those though. Okay, well, we do need to go kill the guy then. Well, let's go get him. I would like to continue my ritual adventures, so in order to do that, we gotta go slay a king of the mist, and they're all over the place, really. Oh, that's a breach stronghold too. Oh, okay. That might be kind of fun. So there was a few of these guys. Let's go get this guy. Okay. Here we go. For warrior leveling? I enjoy just good old Bone Shatter, Bone Shatter Rolling Slam's great.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows.
Alright, let's get some work done here, boys. Let's go back to physical damage mode for Mega Tank. And let's see how this stuff feels today. I like physical damage anyway, so.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
Feel my wrath.
Should be some big pump regardless. I was thinking some crazy stuff today though. I was like, dude, do I want to like... First of all, do I want to try like Rolling Slam? Do I want to try like Earth Shatter? And I was also thinking, do I want to make leap? Like, I think we were thinking about this last night. Do I want to make Leap Slam just like a utility thing? Where we just like put duration support on Leap Slam so that the little holy ground has a bigger AoE, like that kind of stuff. Like that'd be kind of nice. But then again, Leap Slam does kind of bang sometimes. Puts the dang hurt on people sometimes. The Leap Slam dunkification is kind of nice, huh? Do I need physical damage on my weapon if I go armor to LA damage? So physical damage on weapon is pretty much always good. Even if you're trying to do elemental like damage with your attacks, like usually it scales fizz to something. And what you also can do if you're doing elemental damage though is you can put like, so you have like big physical damage percent, big added fizz, and then you can do like the percent damage with elemental damage thingy mod on weapons. That's another good one if you're doing, if you're very committed to doing elemental damage. That's another good one. Yeah. Blasted. So these are not Giga Delirious maps, so we probably could maybe go a little more aggressive, but we're okay, I think. Yeah, my guy was pretty tough, huh? He was pretty tough in Diablo. I mean, I was trying to get 142. It was close in the tower, but yeah. I mean, we could do 142 in the pit, but that's different. That's different. We've been getting more lightless voids recently. Just not a problem, but yeah, I've been noticing that. We have a bunch of Kulamak invitations now. It's kind of interesting. Very interesting. Might want to run those, I guess. Don't imagine they really sell for a lot. Noise. The big divers.
Feel my wrath.
It's just like Supercharged Slam just has like that massive AoE pump, which just feels so good. Earth Shatter might do more damage against bosses or whatever, but it's like nothing has that like massive AoE destruction. But It doesn't make the best use of my attack speed, I think, is the one thing I'm like a little bit concerned about. It's all good though. We're still pumping. The biggest issue with any of those runs is just damage, right? Like all that at D4 is just damage check. So you're not losing the runs because like you're dying. At least I wasn't, I don't think. Just have to but walk into the roly-poly balls. Don't do that. I gotta go back. Huh. A swift alloy. Huh. Attack speed on a ring is kind of cool. Kind of neato. I reckon. I mean, I wouldn't mind going back and playing some D4. I just don't know if there's like a lot of juice in D4. There's a new WoW content coming out, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. A couple more days of PoE though, I think, boys. A couple more days at least, yeah. Try to get level 98 and then see what's going on in some of the other games we like. They're constantly making changes to this though, so we'll see. It's like getting beefy, man. Just rocking our big beefy armor setup and tanking. Been playing D4. Yeah, D4 is good right now. It's fun. What are these? What the heck is in this ritual? Bunch of necklaces. Like, where's my other stuff that I had? Where did it all go? The heck? Where's my stuff? I figure it'll be... some kind of... a little bit of WoW. Probably? Maybe some more D4, we'll see. Either way, D4 season coming up soon, so we might want to log in and finish up whatever we were doing this season, and then get ready to rock for the next one. I haven't really looked at the changes very much. All I've seen is a bunch of warrior or barbarian nerfs, so like nerfing a lot of like the builds that people have been playing as barbarians. So I'm sure it'll be fine, but still. I'm sure it'll still be fine. They probably just wanted to switch things up a little bit for us, you know? I do like the Supercharged Slam. Well, this does feel pretty good. I think this is my favorite version of it. Playing the fire one, it just feels a little shaky, you know? Just feels a little shaky. I mean, everything probably dies, like, instantly, though, right? Like, if I play it at this one, I can just leave slam around and all the AoE just kills everything, but... like, just being super sturdy feels really nice. Skellies. Those beefy. I'm not sure either. I mean, you've been farming pretty good, right? I mean, like... don't know. Sounds like you got some pretty good gear, right? I mean, it doesn't sound like your transfigures are that bad, bro. I mean, like, you got double gem strength, right? Like, it's crazy. Why can I not leap? Like, what the heck was that? Can you come get this boss? What are you doing, Wisp? Bang! I don't think they nerfed. I think they nerfed Selig. I think they Selig is probably not nearly as much of a thing anymore. Which is kind of a big deal, right? Kind of a big deal. But whatever, I want to see this resolve. I mean, it'll be fun. Let us actually build like gear with life and have resolve and stuff. It'll be chill. Just actually build defense. You know, it'll be fine. That thing was crazy though, yeah. Just build normal defenses. No big deal. First map, 3 perfect assaults. Oh my gosh. Hooking it up, that's good. You don't think you like the new mythic thing? Oh, that's actually big changes, right? Yeah. So the mythic is like primal from D3. Then they have like the iconic mythic, which is different, right?
Where were you planning on keeping that?
Which is a different thing altogether. Splat. Oh, they're summoning another one. Oh, that's sick. It summoned like 2 bosses. That's cool. Wasn't really insane loot, but it was cool that it summoned 2 bosses. Kind of neat. Well, yeah, you make like like you can craft a primal, right? It's like D3, right? Did you ever play D3, Henrique? So in D3, you could find items that were called primals, which would be like perfectly like the max rolled version of like normal set or legendary items that you would find.
Thank the first ones. The fog is clearing.
And so it sounds like that's what these are. You're gonna be able to craft them, basically, right? It's pretty cool, right? We blast, and yeah, so now it's like with this setup, we have like, yeah, like 96k. As long as we're close to something, yeah, we have 96k. We can get more than that, too. We still have a bunch of armor even when we're not close to something thanks to scavenge, but yeah. That's the idea. Get beef city on these dudes. What is this? What is this? What is this? Right. I didn't really fish for maps, man. It's like you can either do it or you can't, you know? Like it's not really worth like trying to fish for the perfect map, I don't think.
Out of my way!
You can either do it or you can't. Okay. Someone's playing a Witcher. Oh my gosh. You're gonna get Lances all fired up, bro.
Don't spend it all at once.
Lances loves the Witcher. You're gonna get him all riled up. None of these are bad maps, it's just like, we just have a bunch of them in our inventory. Like, what is going on here? You're gonna get him all turned up. What tablets am I using right now? Sure. Just send it, bro. Just send it. The separate bag is from Titan. It's your little Titan inventory.
Already marked for death. If anything, you've evaded their plans.
What are you talking about? Talking about the depraved. Laura's talking about the breach guys. I do need to go do that breach stone thing. I hadn't done one like just like out in the world yet. I feel like I ought to do that. Go see what's going on. I don't feel like I don't usually go in this little area of this map. Of the epitaph. Boink. Get him, bear, bro. It's something different than what I was doing before. I don't know. This is the same kind of map. That's why I'm once I get a certain point, just slam the mouse and run it. Yeah, I'm a bit more like an Alkin Go kind of player, you know, just send it. I just want to run maps, I just want to farm it up. You get some eventually, but there is definitely value in, like, you know, being a little bit more kind of mindful with your strat and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I kind of just want to get in there and blast. Yeah, no? I want to get in there and pump. Not super juice strategy, but yeah. Exactly. Get Deli, get the map, go. We have the deadly zones, though. What I'm doing right now is I'm kind of making my way over to, making my way over to the little King of the Mist fight so I can get some more of the ritual juices flowing, because those are pretty fun. And I think they're good. I know it was lava. Yeah, that's first time I heard that was Rax said that. I like that. You run the, you slam them out to max, hit it with a vol, and run it whether it's 16 or not. Yeah. What do you run if it's 14? I hate it when they turn it into tier 14s. It makes me so upset. I probably should be following the maps more though. It's annoying. Those go in the trash. If maps are trying to turn into tier 14s on me, dude, they're going in the trash. Yeah, maybe I should do a little bit more corruptifying. And I don't need to be saving all my tier 16s for like a +1 zone. They're nice to have, but I probably should be running them corrupted more. Just send it, you know? Just in case. I mean, a couple tier 16 maps makes a big difference, I think. Because I'm currently running like none. So, one every once in a while is probably worth. Or I can buy them. I looked them up. They're like 30 exalts probably. Go buy them suckers, you know? Probably could. What the heck? Some little crabby guy. Oh, see what I see. Come on out of there, buddy. Oh, did I knock him back into it? He got stunned and got blasted back in there. Uh-huh. I could play a lot of D3. Yeah, D3 is good stuff. I've had fun going back and playing D3 for some seasons. D3 is like my go-to travel game too, which is fun. Bring it on, boys. Give me them divs. Let's get them going today, man. Let's get them going today, dude. See what we can do. Get him procking. I'm just saying to go Pokemon hunting. Oh, good luck, man. Good luck. May it serve you well. I have a city with some deli in it. I just wanted to go grab this ritual thing. Maybe I can throw the ritual in there. What is this? Kind of a weird ring. Chance to deal your thorns damage on hit. It's kind of cool. Kind of neato. Go ahead and kill the boss real quick. Let's kill him with Leaf Slam, see how it goes. I want to get my armor up though. Just one quick little swing. Why is my hammer not going on? Bring it on, Abyss Scum! Abyssal Scum! Back in the hole! Okay. Not even done with this Abyss either. There's more. More Abyss blasting to be done. There's a Thorns build going on with Monk. Interesting, okay. And I'm almost certainly Titan can probably do some Thorn stuff, right? Just because it has like all the nice little scaling on it. Okay. How about now? That looks a little bit more finished. How's your guy going over there, trader? SF is stepping it up. Still making gains, I hope. I haven't had any time to like kind of do like a build update or kind of like look around at gear upgrades or anything like that, so Although I think the build update is like, it's kind of, I don't know, we already talked about the physical version of this, but I think I'd probably settle in on the physical one. I don't think the other thing for the physical one is I don't think I need this thaumaturgic generator. I like it and it's fine. Because it does give me another like 18% armor, and I do proc skill speed with it periodically, which feels good. But you can definitely like not need it. You kind of do want it for Ancestral Cry. But if you're just using this version, I mean, like, you could just get by with like really cheap ones. Like, I always like Titanic too. One for 4th Ascendancy. Oh man, good luck, dude. Good luck.
Steel yourself.
Bow, 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 bow. Nice. Is that 2D this map? Take it. We take it. Farm it up, man. Can't have money. We take it. Can I get in here? Do the ritual delirious too. That'd be nice. Yeah, Trial of Chaos. I would rather do the second ones, but what I do now is I just pay one of those 2 divine carries for it and say, just forget about it, bro. Just get me my thing and don't worry about it, man. No thanks on the second ones. That is some big time trade league stuff, though. How you doing, Riz? I might click on that guy. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Just 2 seconds. It's such a pain, man. It's like it's such a pain. For a warrior? So annoying. It's like you're built for battle, you know? It's just so annoying.
Shipment sent.
Cut 91 for you call today? Alright, man. Good luck.
Take your time.
Yeah. $98 would be cool, but I don't know. Like, running out of time here, you know? It's a pretty juicy one. Oh, here we go. That's really awkward to run it. Like, you don't need to do that with the king. Whatever. Whatever. -8 res.
A screaming void.
Even for chaos? Ugh, we'll see. Should be alright. Should be alright. Just here to claim your head, bro. Nothing personal. Nothing personal, bro.
Cannot help you here.
Just want a nice juicy ritual. Alright, I'm gonna be a good boy and corrupt my maps today. We could run Jado if we're corrupting maps, but I still kind of like Doriani. Especially because they did nerf Jado today, so. I saw that. There we go. What you got, bro? Whole lot of nothing, alright. Whole lot of nothing. Yeah. Nice. That just looks like an annoying one now, but whatever. So Carrot Tarth. Let's go get another run going. This. I could do a couple runs against the big guy, but I think I'm okay for now. Alright, are we gonna try to put this in like the Giga Delirious zones again? I mean that was definitely like something, that's for sure. That was definitely something. It was kind of freaky though. It was like, it was kind of not, it was not chill there for a little while. It was getting a little dicey. Want to find a league game? Attaboy. Attaboy. See, this one's 200%. This one is 10. Okay, let's try this one maybe. Let's get up in the city here. Channel is a really fun map. Not delirious, but currency. Well, here we go. Let's go hit it. It's gonna be a little bit delirious. The delirium will build, but we'll see how it feels. You're popping off, bro. Doing it. It loves giving me the reduced energy shield and stuff, which I don't like that one. Kinda nasty. Doesn't really matter, but okay. Let's get it started, boys. No divs or anything like that, but... Wait, what? Oh, this one doesn't have a delirium in it already, okay.
She's no more. Aelith will be pleased if she remembers.
Why is this guy talking to me about the breach stuff? That's interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay. I need some breach hive stuff. Down for that. I like that. Huh. I feel like I've almost died to something like a little shrimp like that a couple times now. I don't know if that's the same crab, but I feel like I've died. Or sorry, I haven't actually died, but I've nearly died to a little shrimpy, like exploding on the ground, dead. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to be or not, but yeah, I feel like I've almost experienced that. But where can you find this crab? I will beware the crabs. I think Medveds is actually one of the good ones. I will. But some of those little shrimpies, man, they're not chill.
You make this harder on yourself.
You never know, Turbo. You never know, bro. The end boss had 50 essences on it. Whoops. How did that go? Whoopsies. I feel like one of my bosses had a couple essences on him too, but not that many. Whoopsies. Did you make it through? Alrighty. I feel like Medveds is okay. Oh. It was a unique map? Yes. That could happen. Yes. If it was like the Essence unique map, yeah, that one goes crazy. These maps feel a little bit nicer than yesterday's Delirium. I know that Delirium got nerfed, but we're just not in the 200% Delirium yet, thankfully. We will probably get there though. I probably was a little bit early, we'll see. No, it wasn't. That was perfectly timed, as a matter of fact. No loot though? Okay. She got dunked on so hard she didn't even want to drop any loot. Hate when that happens. When the mobs get an attitude. Got Schmaxar said, nah, I'm not dropping you no loot. It's on the cave? Yeah, exactly, yep. That's the one. That boss can get a little crazy. That's awesome. Everything being all new and fresh and fun, that's cool, man. Yeah. The thing is, like, the end game, the way they done it, that's all new to everybody. It's really cool. All of these, like, quests and stuff is just so sick. Oh? We risk it? Of course. Got to. Just risking giving up Essence of Ruin, but I think you always want to corrupt it just for the potentially powerful essences. The Hysteria. Coming? Hold on, buddy. Cat touched, huh? See what we can do. We got the expedition here. We could pause to try to do it, but sometimes that makes we lose the delirium. Then this little fella. Get that too. Hey, Bry Guy, thank you so much, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up. With the big old primer. Thank you so much, man. Hitting us with it, bro. Good to see you, dude. What you been getting into, man? You kind of just been hammering PoE since the new season came out. It's been good, dude. It's been good. There's some other stuff coming up soon. But I mean, I'd still be down to jam on this for a while longer, but you know, sometimes you just got to keep an eye on what's next. And I'm thinking that for me, it's like maybe some of the WoW new patch stuff, and we'll maybe go from there. Maybe we could do like a little WoW check-in sesh, and then have that carry us into D4. We'll see. But I mean, finishing up the season in D4 could also be kind of interesting. Again, I would love to just keep grinding out PoE. We'll see. We'll see. Like, PoE 2 actually has, like, just an immense amount of stuff that you can continue to do with it. Like, even if you have, like, a strong character, like, we're kind of getting strong. Like, my character's power is nothing compared to, like, what you can create in this game. But Titan is a pretty awesome base to kind of really do any kind of build, I think. And I've been wanting to do a Supercharged Slam guy, so the fact that we were able to put one together is pretty awesome. He's beef enough to be able to take a hit and just kind of keep charging up that slam. Feels pretty good. You saw some of the badge to throw videos today? That's awesome. That is awesome. Those were really special times, weren't they? Those were special times making those goofy character videos. That's good stuff. Maybe that kind of like creativity and silliness will return in some form or fashion. That'd be cool. We will see. But yeah, I'm very grateful for the opportunity to have like made those and have had those have an impact. And nothing stops us from, you know, making more. It's just like time constraints and like how do you want to use your time. And I think we spend most of our time streaming and whatnot nowadays. But yep, that was really cool stuff. Little look into my goofy little creative imagination from back then, and I think that helped a lot of people really enjoy, you know, learn to enjoy the content and whatnot, which is awesome. Makes me happy. Alrighty, here we go. You were in high school way back then? That's craziness. And I was just in, like, you know, getting into college, and, well, I mean, I was a junior in college, I guess, at that point. Yeah, youngsters just being goofballs, man. It's good stuff. The shrine, there we go. But tonight, boys, tonight we blast some maps and see how it goes. This is... I don't think that we're gonna really... I mean, maybe if we, like really get lucky, we could get some cool stuff. But it's like, I need to... In order to get, like, lucky to get, like, real big hit items, we have to kind of go and do... like strategies, and right now I think the main thing I'm doing is like I guess I'm just doing ritual and hoping that we can maybe get some belts, you know what I mean? But I feel like that's so unlikely still, but I mean it all is. Like you can absolutely go and run a bunch of like you know, Jade Isles and never get Rockiatas or anything, right? Like it's just every strategy has its chance to pay off and it has its chance to not pay off, right? So for me, I'm just kind of just gaming, just picking something to do and hitting it. Empowered by molten gold. Smoked. Get those in a second. But I really appreciate the PoE homies who have like made this nightly PoE stream like your chill spot. That's so cool. It's a really fun game to dig into with all you guys. Let's see, what am I dying to? We need more of those bosses though. That is you, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, what are essences doing dropping out of that thing? Sometimes they do, man. They just, the essences plopping out. Have we had any other area of... Oh shoot, what was that? Have we had any other... Oh, interesting. Of Abyss besides this? Guess so, huh? Abyssal boss. Where'd that hammer go? That's a bunch of ritual tab. Let's get a bunch of rerolls. Yeah. But But I feel like any map without Abyss just feels empty to me too. That would be the strategy though, huh? It's just don't actually defer anything, just keep re-rolling until you see the big ones. Oh, on your Smith? The Fizz to Fire is great. Glory is crazy too. It's all in, yeah. I don't know if I could do that without buying tabs, but we could probably do it for a little while. Let's see. Like, we hardly get any tribute either. Thunder Fist. Those are kind of cool, yeah? How much are those usually? Something. Yeah, I feel like I don't even have enough. Yeah, I don't even get enough tribute for that. Oh, there was a place to go down there. No.
Aquatic treasures.
Yeah, Ziz is built different. These kind of games for sure. Never had anywhere close to that much like tribute. Not even close. Let's try it when we clip this game. I don't even know if we'll make it a week. We'll see. We'll play it tonight, but yeah. But we do need to figure out what we want to do next, though. But yeah. There's a thing over there, too. What are you playing, Mirko? What do you think would be fun to play? You gonna switch to Double Brutus? I doubt it. I don't think I'm really gonna switch builds too much. I think that did look cool in what Carnarius was doing. It did definitely look good, like very strong. I just wanted to like play Supercharged Slam. I just wanted to see what it was like. It's just an ability I haven't played a ton of, or any of really. Looks fun though. I'm not tired of PoE too. I can go for 1 month. I could play another month for sure. It's just like the stream is just you know. Once it gets to a point, you have to pivot to keep things going strong. Which, you know, it's natural. It's always like a little bit sad when you have to kind of like move away from doing something that you love. But yeah, WoW patches are kind of now. Yeah, I don't know either. Like I don't like the new WoW patch is coming up, but you know, like I said, you got to kind of read the signs a little bit. Yeah, no. So we'll see. We'll see. I could play this a lot more too. Don't get me wrong, but yeah. Oh, is that a friends thing? You're mad at the new WoW patches? Yeah, I mean, we just gotta find something that's like interesting to the homies, you know? Can't be just doing stuff that I like to do that nobody else wants to watch, you know? But I appreciate, like I said, I appreciate all the PoE homies for sure. But it's just one of those tricky little wrinkles about content creation is you gotta figure that balance. All good. We'll see. Anything else we want to do here? I think so. Then we're good. Well, thanks, Alisan. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, again, I'm not tired of PoE by any means. I could play
Deal.
a lot more too. It's gotta make sense. Those are probably actually pretty good. Probably not. I'm just gonna start chucking them in the very last dump tab that I have here. The very lastest one. Alright. Don't forget to finish dealing with your splinters. Right, thank you. I think I would have forgotten this time. Thank you. I think I would have forgotten that time. I'm used to running them just like normal daily. Go hardcore? I mean, would that, would that mean more people watching, you think? Last time I did hardcore, it was fun, but it didn't really affect viewership. Could be fun though, definitely. Alright, what are we gonna throw in this one? Could throw some more ritual stuff in there. Like we could throw like the we could throw some of the unique ritual ones in there if we wanted to. Good try. Give it a go. Maybe not like completely all in, but maybe you should actually. I don't know. I'll just do this one. Not the Rugosa. Not the Rugosa.
Out of my way!
This boss always takes a little while. Maybe I'll one-shot her though, who knows? Maybe we will. Betting on getting the D4X back, D2X back, or PoE2. Oh, really? So like Diablo 2 is the only one. I haven't played the Diablo 2 expansion. But we played D4 expansion, it was awesome. If you don't have PoE2 yet, you definitely have some time to enjoy it before the next D4 thing comes out. That's kind of my plan. Is to play, PoE2 for, as long as we can justify it. And then, probably, we will be playing the next D4 expansion too. I've played D2, Resurrected or whatever. It is a little slow. Again, I love playing video games. I can play a lot of different stuff. You gotta find what, like, the combination of like what's neat for the homies and what we like to. Is it Mirko? I mean, I love action RPGs, bro. I guess that sometimes people just need to sort of expand their idea of who I am and what I'm into. Like, you may only think of me as like one kind of person who only listens to one kind of music or does one kind of video game or whatever, and it's like, oh, it turns out I actually love these kind of games, maybe even like the most out of anything right now. But yeah, definitely have done our fair share of PvP too, for sure. But we may have to dive into some WoW PvP here soon. We might have to, man. Just go give it a try and see what's up. But it is kind of strange time for WoW as well. But I'm thinking with the new content they're dropping, that could be kind of a neat little thing, Yeah, I'm playing Warrior in this game too. We do indeed play warrior in every game, but yeah. But I do love action RPGs. I think they're super fun. Love the grind for power. I think we're okay. I don't think... Those little thingies were hurting me. Those little, like, explosive, like, physical volatiles, those did hurt a little bit. I think we're okay, though. What's going on in the stream today, though? I think it's those games ended for, like, 2-3 weeks? Yeah. That's a really fun 2 to 3 weeks. And then guess what? A couple months later, you do it again, you know? The thing about, like, I don't think my enjoyment of these games ends after 2 to 3 weeks, but yeah, I think, like, they definitely sort of fall out of, like, the you know, like, what people are playing and interested in. Except for people who, like, you know, always play these games. So then as a creator, it's like if people are sort of past it, then you have to kind of be past it too. Gotta kind of move along. But WoW is the same way. Like, nowadays, with WoW being so seasonal, it's like... people kind of get over WoW for a while, too, and then you gotta figure out what's next as well. But, I mean, I don't really mind doing some variety at all. Keeping things fresh, for me, is awesome. What's rough is, like, when you're still having fun, you have to move along, you know? Oh, we go kill this guy real quick? I suppose. I suppose we could. Alright. Is this where she's gonna be? That was a seasonal game these days, which is fine for me. Where you going? Nice. No time to goof around. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, with how I feel about, like, with, like, what the games that, like, get me interested and, like, the ones I'm, like, thinking about all the time, like, how I want to progress and, like, what I want to do and, like, what kind of content I want to create, it is action RPGs, but, yeah, it's tricky. To fit it, you know, fit all the stuff that we want to do in. Figure it all out. But these games do have, like, if you like them and if you can, like, kind of set goals for yourself, then it has, like, infinite content. Be competing in arenas, or like doing the tournaments, or just, like, playing the game? Because chances are we'll probably end up, you know, doing some kind of arena. But, like, it's competing in tournaments is not going to happen. Oh. You just mean, like, pushing rating? Sure, yeah. Probably end up doing a little bit of that. Does the paid version of PoE 2 come with stash tabs? So what happens is you buy PoE 2 for, like, 30 bucks. And then you get 30 bucks of like, currency to use in the in-game store. And you can use that on stash tabs, which I recommend. Look at that. Or get rid of it. Here we go. Yeah, stash tabs are really good stuff. A Wookie. But as always, I appreciate the homies hanging out on Twitch and YouTube. Means a lot. D4 graphics versus PoE 2? I think I have to run my graphics a lot lower in PoE 2 than D4. But I like the look of both. They're a little bit different, but they both look good to me. Nice. What's up, Wookie? Did you know that you could come get in the bed? BO2 is way worse optimized than D4. Yeah, D4 is actually, like, kind of... like, you know, they had their fair share of, like, bugs this time around, but, like, In terms of performance, it's pretty sharp. I think it runs nice. It is nice. Is he gonna do his one-shotters? No, he's stunned right now. He's toast is what he is. He's toastered. Bow, 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 bow. I'm just glad that I got my normal computer back. Because this runs the game much better. Thankfully. What you guys doing, huh? Prism Guardian, huh? Interesting. Alright, let's see. What can we get that's cool? Oh, a Nebulok. That's kind of a neat item, isn't it? I don't know if I should just be deferring just like items because they're neat. But that's what I want to do. So I'm gonna. Oh, that's neat. That's how it is, man. Right, Path of Exile is not actually out, so they will certainly continue, you know, working on the optimization and whatnot, of course, like, and everything will be fine. But yeah, in comparing the two, it's like, yeah, I mean, D4 has, you know, some very nice polish, and their content, I think, is a ton of fun now. I've always enjoyed D4, but like this new season was definitely like a whoa, like big step up. They did a great job, so that was fun.
Don't spend it all at once.
And that D4 is absolutely on my list of like, okay, so if we need to kind of explore some options for streaming outside of PoE 2, D4 is on the list. So we'll see.
This is what we have available.
We'll see, we'll see. I might need to go sell some of my belts, dude. I might need to. We've been picking up those little, you know, utility and heavy belts and whatnot. I might have to go sell them. Whatever, dude. Get a neat tiara for my warrior princess? Yeah, maybe we do. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. To the channel! Let me find some other nice maps. I feel like these are just like corrupting into something like just bad. I did play Diablo Immortal. I thought it was pretty fun. Obviously, games where you can pay for character power and then use that in PvP is kind of whack. But Diablo Immortal actually, like, if it didn't have pay to win, it would actually have been such a sick game. Because you would have been able to, like, just grind for power and then use that power in PvP in an action RPG format that didn't, for PvP, that didn't feel completely whack. Like, it would have been so good. But they needed to have, like, a pay to win mobile game on their roster because that's just such a popular style of game in Asia, I believe. And it doesn't really hit the same with like Western audiences because like we're not usually as much into pay to win, let alone pay to win in PvP. But like the game itself was actually really fun. It's just like, yeah. But it was crazy because even like your actual MMR for BGs was literally determined by how much you spent in the game. Not like you got strong because you spent money in the game, so your MMR went up because you won games. It was literally your MMR was determined by how much by your resonance in the game. Which is like, okay. Okay. That might be about where I take a break from this one. You know? That might be about it there, but I did actually really enjoy it. But yes, you just can't, you know. Can't stick that one forever either. But again, I love an action RPG, so there's a chance to have some ARPGs where you can actually have PvP, which is rare. I thought it was sick. What is hurting me? Wait, was that the guy? Oh, crap. Well, whatever. We didn't kill him in his thing anyway. He came over to me. What's going on in here? Look at this little area we're fighting in. For the ritual. Oh my gosh. I'll try to go over here and get this stuff, but this is not like the best part. Now, I don't really grind mobile games. When I played Immortal, I was playing it on my PC. Archer likes a lot of those little games on his iPad and stuff, but he plays Diablo Immortal sometimes. He likes running around killing stuff. Oh, you know, it's like, that's cool. His favorite thing is, by far, is Minecraft, though. Kill him before he comes out of his thing. Who even is it? This guy? Who's in the void? There it is. Nice. Gotta get our farm on, man. We got to get our farm on. Aren't we supposed to not be getting these anymore? These little, like, crappy threepers. He's 7 now. And we had a really fun day today. We spent like 2.5 hours at the water park. He's out there with his water guns, just finding kids to have water gun fights with. He loves it. Really cool. Yeah. In the new dungeon crawler, like Minecraft Dungeons 2? Yeah, we might. We might. We like playing Minecraft Dungeons together. Might fire that up. Yeah, it has been a real fun adventure being a parent, and being a parent with Jenny in particular. She's an amazing mama. We have a really amazing little guy too. Like, the wisp is just over here. I mean, I guess what I would do is I would get it to move, like, plop it over here. Put myself in the wispy. It's only have 4,500 tribute. Had your first kid 2 weeks ago? Oh yeah? Have you forgotten what it's like to sleep yet? Has that happened to you yet? Have you forgotten the sweet caress of sleep? Like a nice dad? I think I'm a nice dad. I think so. Archer's a really good boy. He's a sweet boy. So when we have things that we have to work on and things that we have to either do or not do, we're usually able to communicate pretty well. And he's our only kid, so, you know, like, all of our patience and love and whatever can just be channeled into him, and we have stuff going on in our lives, but hopefully it's not like, you know, we're completely like blasted and can't take the time to slow down a little bit if we're getting frustrated or things like that, you know, like ideally. Okay. Yeah, he's a good boy though. For me, I was lucky enough my daughter slept and everyone was up. Oh really? That's awesome. Good baby. A+ baby. Archer sleeps well. He's a good boy. Bow, 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 bow. What supports do I have in Supercharged still? Still hitting him with some big ol' AoE. Oh yeah, I was thinking about maybe trying to pull them into the ritual there with the summoning stone. Whatever. All face goes the door the second way, right? Remember you were competing at Body when I played videos on YouTube? Yeah, yeah. We had some good competition years for sure. We competed in 2023, 24, and 25. Not gonna be competing this year. Nice double div. Well, actually, it was another essence, a div. That's good. Can we click this? There. Jeez. I'm just trying to get my my garage kind of all unpacked and stuff so we can get back in the gym a little bit. We can go to a local gym, like just fine, but it's just nice to have my gym set up in my garage, you know? It's very nice. Oh, yesterday when he was there beating me up all the time, yeah. He's funny. He's silly. Like, what is your mama doing? Going potty. Takes the opportunity to come beat on his dad. Resisted bedtime just a little bit. Just a little. I know it's a little bit slowish, but I mean, I don't really find this to be too slow for me personally, and I feel like the gameplay is still fun. Just what I want, just be just this spiky ball that you just like, you know, you're just a spiky cannonball. You're just launching yourself at your enemies, tanking everything they do to you, and then just eventually just exploding, killing everything in a gigantic AoE around you. Pretty awesome. Oh my gosh, Chuck. Who's she throwing hands with? What the heck? Those snake enemies are annoying. He's not quite out of this thing yet, is he? Come on out here, buddy. All the way. Didn't quite get it. At least didn't get the drop. There we go. Her throwing a sister. Oh, okay, I got you. Keeping it within the family. Why is the rune monolith? It looks like it's still clickable. They must have. They did spawn in like a weird way, didn't they? They did. Yeah, there is another ritual, but it's probably maybe in the beginning of this guy, or maybe in his final boss room. Where you going, bro? Where you going, bro? Oh, he just went right through. It's this door. Okay, my bad.
Beast.
Time to take a hit so I can get my debuff on him. The RP boss. What's up, Lance? Game did you enjoy the most over the years? I mean, WoW, of course, but I mean, this one's pretty fun too. WoW's my, you know, all-time best stream game for sure. So I have support in ADC with an IGN Discord kitten. Oh dear. Oh dear. Mind your own business, bro. Just let it. Just do your best. Do your best. Handle your business. Good luck, though.
Fear will best.
That's really funny. The little one's a little lover, huh? That's sweet, though.
Out of my way.
All right, let's get this big old blaster shrine here. Big pumper shrine coming in hot. Or thingy. Here we go. Here we go. Time to blast. Yo, people seem to really like that that short you posted, Lance. It was from recently too, of like the Omega like ritual boss fight we had. That was really fun. People seem to dig it, which I like. Cool to see some of the PoE content doing well on like the social medias, like the short forms and stuff. That's awesome. Love to see that. We need more now. We need more bosses in this run too. Trying to make it happen, brother. Gotta keep it pumping. Where's he at? That guy's not a... That guy's just a rogue exile. Here we go. If I get hit with his little delirium attacks, I wonder if that counts as getting parried. Where the boss is at? Got a bunch more mobs. Where are the bosses? Huh. So we need more. Huh. Okay. More mirrors of delirium procking. Things are happening. Stuff's going on. What is this guy? Omen of Chance. While this item is active in your inventory, your next Omen Orb of Chance will not destroy the item. Do people even buy that? That can't save you that much, but I'll see if... Oh my god, it's expensive. Omen of Chance 10 diff... Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I'll try it. I will try to secure it then. Cool. Thanks for checking on that. Or you just thanks for letting me know.
Come here.
Oh right, I see it. We unlocked the simulacrum because we got 100. We can do it if it's nearby. But I think we're pushing this one up too. They nerfed Simulacrum a little bit. Like they nerfed the health of elites and the damage of like rares and or at least magic monsters. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's see what that Wisp does. Wispy, what are you doing, buddy? There's two perfectly good rares here. You gonna get them or what? You don't have a lot of options here, bud. Gotta get on something. Want them splinters. That's pretty random, Koala. How did that conversation arise? I would suspect that you're making that up. To be honest. I think that you have completely 100% manufactured that. I don't imagine he thinks or talks about me very much at all, so. Oh, what's up, dude? That was a streamer gauntlet. Oh, okay. Well, it's always good to bet on yourself. Yep. It's always good to bet on yourself. I can respect that. Let's see what this sells for. Nothing. Look, I hadn't seen the item before, so I tried to grab it, but oh, now we're lagged out or something. Oh boy. Oh boy. That makes sense. That's fine. I'm just saying, it's always good to bet on yourself, yeah. Funny that we arose in the conversation. What's up, bro? And yeah, like I said, always good to bet on yourself.
What do you think? I'll take it.
Always good to believe in yourself. It's good stuff. What the heck is going on with this item? It is all over the place. But okay.
What's new?
Kind of a weird one. It's like a little bit of like every stat. That is weird.
Someone is bound to buy that.
That is weird. You think I would batter someone? I have very like I have like no fighting experience. And if there was going to be some kind of streamer brawl, one, I probably would not be participating. Two, I'd probably have to train, man. But, you know, like I said, it's always good to bet on yourself. Maybe, honestly, we just sell these in Exalt still. Or maybe I wait till I get more than one, I don't know. Alright, I put up for 7. You know? I mean, well, thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Chances are... any streamer brawls I get involved in would be strictly theoretical.
I'll put that in as soon as I can.
You know what I mean? Strictly theoretical, I would imagine. You're not gonna be getting into too much IRL scrapping. That is a fun game to play though, huh? Yeah. Very funny. I think actual like combat sport training goes a long way in combat sports. What the heck is going on there? Okay. Here we go. Thanks, Omni. Going to the channel. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Let's get it. I didn't even look at where the simulacrum actually was. I don't know. Like, if you do the simulacrum, does it pause how much how much delirium as an area gains? I don't know if that's how that works. I would imagine areas just continue to become more delirious as you, I don't know. I don't know. A rare unique item or orbit chance. Give me that. I do like chomping on that ice though, bro. I do. We got this ice maker that makes this nice kind of like soft ice, you know? These little soft, chewable ice nuggets. I hear that chewing on ice probably isn't that great for you, but... Is it worse than eating, like, candy? I mean, I can't imagine. Yeah. I don't think we got him all the way out of his thingy. I would much prefer to do some, like, you know, like, if the WoW streamers were gonna get together and do something, like, doing some kind of, like, physical activity competition would be kind of fun. Fighting each other is probably not the one I would, like, vote for personally. But, yeah. Doing some kind of thing like that would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? But yeah, actually combating each other is probably not a great idea. Get hurt doing that. And none of us are that young anymore, bro. Like, none of us are really young enough to be like fighting each other. You get really hurt doing that, man. We're all too old for that. I don't really feel like I'm old, but I think I'm maybe too old for just like fighting people, just to like sort of see what happens. You know what I mean? Doing like some kind of like CrossFit competition or something where it's like, I am not really trained for CrossFit, but it would be like, you know, some kind of like general physical fitness that's like strength, endurance, all that kind of stuff. 29, you feel old? Oh no, can't have that. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some head injuries. We don't want head injuries. I know I'm like a warrior main, but I do still kind of need my brain to function properly. Like, kinda. What's old Jamili up to these days? Is he jamming on WoW? I know he's like enjoyed his like spending some time in like the just chatting type of content and whatnot.
Out of my way!
Let his funny little personality shine through, you know. There's a lot of really funny people who have like kind of come from like WoW streaming. WoW streaming was so influential to Twitch in general. It's actually insane. I mean, like, WoW used to be like the game, to be fair, but like still, like so many personalities and people who are like the top of Twitch now, they, you know, spent time heavily in the WoW section, right? Not everybody, but like a lot of people who are doing great are doing that. Which is pretty cool. Pretty neat. So go WoW. All right. That's just kind of funny that to have come up in some kind of discussion. Well, what's up, bro? We're just down here minding my own business, playing some PoE for a little bit, just kind of in the, not quite in the shadows, but in the background, perhaps, you know. Arm wrestling is a good idea. Yeah, you break arms arm wrestling, man. Sko, one of the biggest, strongest WoW guys, broke his arm wrestling. Would not recommend arm wrestling. Hey, Curl, thanks so much for the 15 months, man. A big flex for you. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, again, like going into combat sports untrained is just like, even arm wrestling is just like, just gonna get hurt. Yeah. tough. Yeah. Alright, so 143 delirium feels okay now. Again, it's the 200 delirium. I think that starts to get freaky, because then like every mob takes like multiple hits to kill and whatnot, so we'll see. But we did ask for it. We sent the ritual in the delirium area, so. Like, what is the wisp gonna go find? Are there mobs over here? I mean, this probably is the way to go. I'm just gonna finish my abyss. I'll go with you later, bro. I do want to make sure that the maps that we're doing are efficient. I feel like sometimes more delirium, it just makes things take too long. I like the delirious maps, but yeah, it's just, I think it slows things down too much and it becomes inefficient. Pretty kind of slow as it is, right? Give me that. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Give me this. Fight in the wisp. Alright, that thing's supposed to give you early weakness. Probably should get in the habit of start throwing my banner down. We've been just kind of doing some farming today, so I haven't really been using my banner very consistently. We gotta use these maps to get warmed up for the big deliriums, I guess. The banner is a lot of attack speed and damage. Again, damage or attack speed doesn't really matter for Supercharged, but damage matters. There we go. Those are some big fights in there at least. Hopefully that helps. I don't know where this guy is. There we are. Smoked? Is there a POB? I think that there's a POB in the most recent video I posted, but that one is still doing mostly like fire damage for farming speed and stuff. This one is more physical, which I think I prefer the physical one just because it's so much more tanky, and I would rather have a little bit slower clear but be more durable right now. You know? Especially if we're doing like more delirium. I think I'll probably end up making like another build update for this one and leaning into more of the physical side of it just because I like the fizz. I like this one. It's good. I do still want to try it with like another skill though. Like, I always try Earth Shatter and I never like it, but it's always sounds like it could be good. Like, I really actually like the way Supercharged Slam works with the wind-up. It's just, again, I don't really get value out of my attack speed. That's the only thing. So those guys are not trying to despawn, so they're just gonna go find the boss or something. Hopefully it'll be fine. I may need to shift some of this, some of these talents I have out of damage with empowered, because I mean I like the empowered attacks, but not every attack is empowered. So we'll see. A lot of them are, but not all of them. And as a result, Leaving some damage on the table. Let's see what this one does. Give it a go. Yeah, mob's starting to get a little bit more durable for sure. As we creep into the 150 plus delirium. You gotta do it though, bro. That's what we signed up for. We gotta do it. It's like, if I want more damage, I don't know if we're gonna have to sacrifice like some defense to get it, but there's not really much defense that I'm like willing to sacrifice on my tree. My weapon is already kind of about as good as it's gonna get right now, unless I wanted to buy another weapon that's like higher top end damage, but doesn't have as much attack speed or whatever. I don't really want to take off the shield, start swinging with like rolling slam, but you can rolling slam with two-handers definitely pops. Earthquake won't work. Let's use all my buffs and be fine. There's a lot of if I make sure and fight in that little circle, I think it helps a ton. Seems good. This considered a Souls game? No, I don't think so. It's supposed to not really work with Supercharged Slam. I feel like it definitely does have some impact though. But like when you read Supercharged Slam, it's like it has its own attack time. It's not affected by your weapon's speed. But there's definitely some interaction. You can feel it. You can see it. So I don't know. Not 100% sure what it's talking about. There's something going on. We're slowly making our way through, boys. That banner down and let it rip. Let's see, where's our final ritual? Probably in the boss room. Still farming delirium. I was kind of making sure we're going like sort of like the right way. Yeah, here we go. All right, gotta fight the executioner and all the mobs with him. Banner down. I smoked him. Fire it up. Oh, I should have killed this rare first, I think. Here we go. Let's see if we get a bunch of mobs, bunch of bosses. Here's him. I don't really want to get hit by him, because it will hurt, I think. We usually do just fine, but still, not trying to get too cute. Ideally, fighting in this thing would be swell, but do what you gotta do. Kill these snipers. Damage is still not looking that bad, even in the big delirium so far. We still have 25% more delirium to go. 200, but then people keep saying that it stacks above it, so maybe that's why some of the maps got like so crazy yesterday. Because we go even further beyond. Because our damage right now seems like not bad at all. Okay. Did Ulfred die? Guy's getting smoked too. Look at that bleed. I guess that's maybe one of the reasons why you don't switch out of this empowered attack one, because it gives me a small chance to bleed, but that bleed does blast. So whoever was asking about bleed earlier, I mean, like, you can definitely still use it, man. Feels like it kind of blasts. Okie doke. One guy's still alive somewhere? One spider? There it is. Perfect exalt. Those are nice. Those are nice.
That would only slow you down.
Okay. Here we go. Yeah, it's delirium. So delirium, it's not 1-to-1, but it makes you take more damage and do less damage. So it just makes the whole encounter pretty tough. Warrior's good for small upgrade. Titan, yeah, Titan is awesome for that. The Dade Bell, may you never hear it toll. What is... I feel like we were deferring one of those already. Can you wear 2 of them? I can't imagine they're very expensive. Maybe like a couple exalt. Can't imagine, you know, can't imagine. Chaotic effectiveness. I'll think about it. Varix, I think, is a real ring. It may even just be part of a set where you need 3 of them, but from what I heard, still, it might be a real thing. Might be able to sell that. Just defer it on down, boys. Just defer it on down. Did that roast my stuff more than I expected? Yeah, I kind of did. Okay, we're good. I don't want to reroll for 1,000 and have it be messed up, so alright, that'll do. Okay, is everything dead? Pretty well cleared out. Yeah, Titan is sick. And if you wanted to use the Titanic form, that's
Got some goods in.
a good idea. Alright, so what is this thing selling for? 38 exalt, okay.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Sure, bro. Sure, brother. That seems like a lot of armor and evasion. Doesn't it? Maybe not. Kind of seems like it though. It's got 1 resist on it.
What's new? I'll do what I can to
Sell that for 37 exalt too.
Take your time.
Send it. Here's a big game. You trying to get it? Do it, bro. That's a lot of resists. I wonder what... I mean, you could probably do some cool stuff with that one.
Hail. Welcome. Can I help?
Again, you could always craft on these a little bit, but... Yikes. Yikes.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
A lot of resist, but yeah. I take a minute before I can play though. Yeah. Well, let it get downloaded and it'll be worth it. Hang in there. That one's kind of ready to go, huh? Just making sure.
Nice for you.
People like that barracks, enjoy that. For that big booty barracks.
I'll find the use.
Just a little something something.
Available.
Couple of Exalt skis.
Well,
Take it.
deal.
All right.
Yes?
Miss Angie. Whew. Okay. So we have 2 more of these to do. Where is the simulacrum even? Even know. Okay, so we need an Abyss. We're running low on Abyss tabs, that's crazy. Oh no. Oh no. What are these even selling for now? Like, that's just crazy. They're selling for 4 divine? All of them? No, this one might. Increase number of rare monsters and monster rarity. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that for like 5D.
Can I help?
I mean, I like Abyss, but I don't know if I like Abyss 5D. We will. The thing is, we will probably drop 5 divine running maps with this on it, bro. Right? That's the thing. We probably will. We'll see. But we can also just sell it right now. Candy Firm, you're hooked? It's pretty fun, huh? Or Abyss tabs? Yeah, I think we actually just run with that one.
Yes?
It is a good one, though. Oh, there's the simulacrum right there. Okay. If we wanted to go to it, yeah. There we go. Chilled ground and stuff? Yuck. Here we go. Yeah, Abyss is just juicy. Like, I always want more Abyss.
Labeled a traitor, hated, and forgotten. This world.
Did they add more voice lines for this guy in here? I think they did. He's definitely talking about stuff that I hadn't heard him talk about before. Like Breach stuff. Now he's talking about the Kalguran dudes. Interesting. Wait, this one isn't. Oh, this one's not naturally delirious. Oh, interesting. Okay. Thought it was. Well, a good thing we have delirium on it. Okay. Yeah, five divine for a tablet. I mean, it's like, again, if I get 5D out of running all these maps, which we will, I mean, that seems good, right? Now, will I get 5 divine because we put that tablet on? I mean, like, it could, right? Could. If we get it from the Abyss in particular, maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, boys. Buckle up. Buckle up. The heck? Oh, he's doing his cowabunga move. Yeah, so those scorpions, or like whatever shoots the lightning can hurt for sure. I think they changed it so they don't automatically shock you, which is kind of nice, I guess. That's one of the changes, perhaps? Block some of that. Pop them up. Okay.
Fortune favors you.
This guy. You huntresses all want one thing, and it's disgusting. Extra crits, monkey. Is it a spirit? Well, not just huntress, spirit thingo. How's it going? Good. Finally got all of our actual stuff here. So now it's just a matter of getting it all, you know, like in the house, put away. But all 4 pods have arrived. Pretty cool. And now we're on my normal PC now too, which is awesome. Very excellent. Feels good. Coming to get you. Coming in. This is not mega delirious. That's right. We can get in there and scrap. But yo, if she turns into a lich, that'll be really fun, because then it's then she gets to turn in. She gets to give us like a part of the well, which is really fun. Like those things. They are not always good, but they are often cool. They're always cool, often good. They can be just random and weird, but... Let's see. Okay. This tablet would start printing divs, bro. Okay, nice. A little bit of an upgrade then. Good. Congrats. Huge. Big pumping then, man. Okay, fighting the wisp, fighting the wisp. As best we can. I mean, it's got to pick your spot sometimes, man. You got to swing. I think the idea, again, is to kind of move the wisp if it's in a bad spot. Did she not get rezzed by the wisp? Or rezzed by the abyss? Maybe this one can res her. The lich. Doesn't look like it.
Come here.
We need more of the rares popping up that pop out with the little Amanamu mod. Ain't got it. That's where the juice is. So this one is supposed to upgrade currency, so I mean, should be seeing some tinks popping off, but not yet. Not yet. Perhaps not. Blasting right on through, though. Plus one Tabies went. Oh my gosh, yeah. I mean, I feel like I might need to like buy one of those, like the corrupted +1 skill level ones. Is it that's just like, I mean, you spend currency, but it's just like, it is absolute gains, right? Because it's like there's no like sacrifice that you make to fit in your build or anything like that. It's just like, it's just good, right? It's just better. Yeah, I don't do that too much. You just spend money to make money. I don't do like the spending money on like the farming strategy part, but yeah, upgrading my gear, I like that. But I have not upgraded my gear in a bit. But the gear that we have allows us to run some kind of cool content, so that kind of helps, right? That's nice.
Storm front approaching.
Why did you not turn into an abyssal lich? Asperia. You have disappointed me for the last time. I should probably fight her one more time. Dude, I gotta trim the beard up. I haven't been lifting like at all, bro. It's been rough. I'm lifting a lot of furniture, but that is not the same thing. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. It is not the same thing. But that's what I need to be doing, so. That is the important thing to do at the moment. Is to be available and active and willing to move stuff around. Here we go. Bring it on, big guy. It's normal delirium, so I'm hoping that it's fine. Yeah. We're fine. We usually like the big delirium, but it's just not happening. Did we move? We did? Yeah, we did. Been a big project, as you might imagine. But yeah, it went great. Now we get to have a beautiful new place, and be close to my family, which is the main thing. Our house and where we were in California was lovely. We loved it. It was just like, there's always the dream I've had of being close to my family, and we're able to do that here, which is Tennessee now. Cool. Well, how much do you currently lift, Corvus? I suspect the answer might be more. More lifting might be the answer. You're in Tennessee too? Nice. Yeah, I grew up in Tennessee, so I'm familiar, you know? But it is cool to be back, you know? But the main thing is just being with the family. Gotta keep it going, brother. You guys are getting slammed. Damn. Fighting a bunch of rogue exiles, but... There we go. Not fighting enough bosses, like, all at once. It's alright, though.
Oh, that would only slow you down.
I know, what the heck? My filter's pretty strict, and we have still come out here with, like, the most crazy loot ever. I mean, like... That's a crazy loot, though. Fullest bags, at least. Kinda wild. I don't think that item's gonna be good, but... Get all those cooking. Again, I'm trying most not to mess this up. I'll click that every once in a while. What's this? In physical thorns equal to your life? What the heck? Life, regenerate max life percentage been hit recently. Life recovery other than flask cannot recover life above low life. Like a low life thorns build? There's a lot of kind of cool thorns gear. I don't really think that's likely to be something anybody wants, though. I don't know. 400 to defer it? I mean, whatever. A little bit of a strange item, but you know what? Whatever. I read a mirror drop? No. How about you? It's trying to drop me some belts. Which I appreciate, but... not quite the right belts, I'm afraid. 39% more and 30% less is kind of good. If we're trying to get some Rislothas, that's definitely not a bad one to start with, and then you try to corrupt it to go way up and way down. Really get any divs? Oh, well, you gotta get to... I mean, are you in the end game? Gotta get you in the end game, brother. Gotta get you farming properly. Get you up there.
Guachic treasures. Hail.
I don't think that anybody really uses these. Interesting.
Is that a good
I don't
price?
believe it, but okay.
I have no idea.
Everything else I think can go to her.
This is what we have available. I'll take it.
Pretty sure. In the bin. That's not the worst thing ever, but it's just a lot of stats. I don't know if anyone needs those kind of stats.
Deal.
Seems like a good deal.
All right. I mean, sheesh. Oops.
This is what we have available.
We found another simulacrum thing? Yeah, almost. Almost, kinda. So we can find some other halfway okay maps. Maybe without Ellie Pen, perhaps? A T16 ski. Okay, cool. There's those logbooks. You have to have them in your inventory and then go to like an area of the map where it says you can click on it to like start a logbook. This is my last like map for the big ritual, which is fine. Because we have a million other ones, but I still will maybe grab ritual. I still might. Rarity and then more rare monsters is cool. And then we've been running these anyway. More monster rarity. I kind of want like some normal rarity too, not just monster rarity. But I mean they all have something, don't they? That's crazy. Pack size, monster rarity. It's just effectiveness. We'll do that one. That one's more rares and effectiveness. That'll do. That'll do. Able to put in 4 tablets. We are in a city. City maps let you put in 4 tablets once you get the appropriate, like, atlas point for it. It's pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna grab some more drink. I'll be right back, guys. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for the subbies, too. Let's keep that rolling, boys. Let's pump it up. Keep the PoE going. BRB. Sorry about the long AFK. Archer needed a hug as he's getting ready for going to bed. But alright, what's up? We're back in business. Alright. Let us give this one a go. It'll be a big one. T16y too. About 207 delirious. T16. Whew. Let's give it a go. 2K armor shield. That sounds big time. You dropped a mirror last night? Holy crap, don't know what to do with it? Well, I'd probably sell it and for divs and like buy like a mage blood and maybe get some gear upgrades and then start learning how to craft. Start crafting yourself, yeah, craft yourself a new shield and that's awesome, man. Congrats. I mean, that's absolutely insane, but yeah, congrats. Craziness. Alright, so these guys still don't feel too... These are normal mobs, but don't feel too crazy. So, what were you doing to drop a mirror? Anything? Level 94? Nice, man. 3,000 hours in the game so far? You're having a blast, huh? Me too. Me too, man. Are you playing hardcore? It's your record? Way to work. Yeah, we're gonna see if maybe we can get 98 over the next couple days. I'm trying to I'm trying to keep PoE 2 in the menu. Trying to, bros. But I don't know. I'm trying to think of what we do next before the PoE, or sorry, before the D4 season. Maybe like more WoW, or even Guild Wars could be kind of fun. Maybe figure out what's got some juice in it. You know, I don't want to be boring you guys to death just grinding away on PoE 2. Because I love this game tremendously, but yeah, I know it's like. I know. Oh, stung a little bit. Ouch. Ouch. On software trade, gotcha. Yeah, same. That's what I'm at as well. Big stuttering problem. Have you tried Vulcan? The Vulcan one might be okay. You've seen Abyss 3 Cruise tab that's dropped in Mermaid boss room? Oh, nice. I mean, like, those are just gonna be, like, just random drops, but yeah, awesome, man. Beautiful. Well, you are turbo rich now, huh? Turbo rich. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I think the first purchase would be, like, yeah, probably, like, a mage blood. And then start putting together some, you know, like insane, like if I was gonna get it, you know, a mirror, I'd probably buy a mage blood. I'd probably buy like a giga chess piece, and then maybe a weapon. I mean, I already have a good weapon, but you could buy like a giga weapon, and then everything else is like, all right, what's next? I mean, I guess if you're playing Shield Wall, I don't think you really need to buy a shield. You can probably craft one that's like giga armor and that'd be pretty good. But a chest piece would make you real tanky at least. Look at FPS, yeah, I don't know. Thankfully I got my computer, my normal computer, that runs pretty good. Thankfully. But I'm kind of with you, like what do you even do with that amount of currency, right? What do you even do? It's out of the way. Got a perfect brass dome, yeah? Is that pretty good for you? I feel like I'd be hesitant to give up the max res, but I guess maybe the armor to Ellie makes up for it? I mean, you could just do the math, right? You could just put a brass dome in PoE and see what happens, right? And whatever is better max hit. Easy as that, right? What is this guy up to? Being dead. Did farm 2 minutes ago? Okay, so you can probably do it not on the currency exchange. You could probably just find somebody who wants to buy the mirror, like on like direct trade. So you don't have to use 2 million gold to you know, do the conversion. I mean, mirror can drop from anywhere, technically. I mean, 2 Exalt is more than 1 Chaos, yeah? No. It's just an extremely rare item. But I think it can drop from anywhere. Right? It's gotta get lucky. I'm running a T16 map right now though. 'Cause I like T16 maps, so I just don't always like rolling them. But I need to start doing it more, I think. We've been needing to start doing it more, but now, especially that they nerfed Delirium, it's like, alright, well, I guess we gotta crank it up somehow. Not trying to get myself killed, but I don't think I will. I built my character to be pretty durable. Should be aight. You never know. You can get popped. Like it happens, but if we get hit hard, hopefully we can take the hit. Shield wall monk. That is cool. The monk is really good. So chaos or 13x. Oh, okay. Then yes. What am I thinking? Of course I click chaos. Of course. Brain no work. I don't know if face breakers work with passive set points. You probably just would. You would just click to make weapon set 1 and 2, just like the same thing if you wanted. I mean, so the weapon, it doesn't. You don't have to have a weapon in your hand. It's just like, it's more like they're just 2 different talent sets, right? But yeah, what you could do is you could just continue to have unarmed for both sets, or you could click like unarmed to lock so that it doesn't page. But I mean, like, you know, you're pretty much good to go, I think. Shield wall on monk is wild. What does that give you? A lot, like just a lot of skill speed, like the monk starting point. Skill speed and some other cool stuff. Isn't that funny how you can just run whatever on whatever? It's cool. Very cool. All right. Yeah, you weren't scared of no shield wall nerfs. Rewarded for your bravery. Okay. We're banging, we're banging. Swanging and banging. With all these chaos plants just getting splooted everywhere.
Fear will best you.
Who's this guy? The lightning blaster. Trying to fight in the wisp, but I mean, sometimes, man, it's gotta swing where you're at, dude. Good amount of tribute already, though. Remember to be in here, though. Be mindful about that when the combat is a little bit more chill. Big blaster leap slam. What you doing? The Bell of Stonefist Mountains teaching the monks how to run in AoE's pretty nice. Yeah, I bet. It's good. It's nice. When is a good idea to corrupt skill gems with balls when you have enough currency to like get other ones if it doesn't work out? So if it messes up like your only like skill, that's not good, right? Heck no, bro. I don't want those explodey guys on me. No way. Also, I have the flu, Bishop. That sucks. I'm gonna continue the shield wallery. All right, man. Get after it. Where are you at in your character's progression right now? I wouldn't mind running back a little bit of shield wall. I mean, my weapon. I'm pretty sure I'm just running something with a two-hander for a while because I put a lot of money into my weapon, so probably need to put that to use. I mean, this is a 1k armor shield though, so it's not like the worst thing ever. But we want more than that. I'll probably run other like slam skills for a little while first. But I mean, I'm not really ready to not be running Supercharged Slam anyway. This is still chunking and dunking pretty good right now. A lot of lightning coming my way there, what the heck?
You must be utterly on.
That's crazy. Yeah. There's one more little freak. Dude living underground there. Alright, we got him. Yeah. You have Nightfall, that's fun. Nice. Alright. Oh, you got the flu for your kids? Yeah, I feel ya. I gotcha. I proc Fortitude? I'm trying to look, what even is that? Okay, I gotta pay attention. What the fuck? That stuff is not chill. I do kind of miss Bone Shatter sometimes, bro. Like right then and there, I miss Bone Shatter, bro. He doesn't blast, but I think that in my build it's good to have Hammer of the Gods. It's good to have Hammer at the ready. But popping all those guys with Bone Shatter is sweet. Now it's just we just seismic cry them. That's okay. I mean, I feel like I should maybe perfect Jeweler of seismic cry and put like corrupting shout on it or something. I'm not really trying to do that build, but I mean, like, we could. We could definitely spam people with that, like a bleed. I feel like you might need more investment in it to make it actually a thing. This guy hits hard. His little slam. Try to put him down before he can hit me with it, though. Nice. I mean, I could. I don't know what I would do. I could put, some kind of, like, 6 link on my shouts. I have a perfect jeweler's orb that I forgot to sell. I have a perfect exalt that I haven't sold yet either, actually, now I think about it. I've just kind of been farming tonight. Not doing a lot of selling. I hate chaos plants, but thankfully I can tank them right now. So F them. Now the volatiles though? Whatever those are, those do not... Those are not okay to tank. Those things hurt. I don't like that. Alright, we have a little bit more juice in the tank. I just yoink those. Just yoink them. First time in a simulacrum, I finished, but I can't open a portal. Did you click the mirror? In this case, tier 5 is better. But when you're looking at the, it's kind of funny. But then when you're looking at the mods on an item, tier 1 is the best. But on the ground, tier 5 is best. Perhaps a little bit confusing. But the Raven thing, okay, so if there's no portal and you can't hearth out, then I would just like press escape, do, you know, exit the character menu, and then just whenever you are looking at your character, you can click the little like home button next to your guy, and it'll let you like log back in your hideout. But if you've completed the event, then yeah, you're good to go. Going in. I've run not shouts only, but I've run a heavy shout build on a Warbringer before. It is pretty funny. It is pretty funny. You come on out of there. Come on. Come on out of there. He keeps getting like stunned by the delirium. There we go. Get him before he does another cloud. Okay, didn't quite drop me my thing. Dude, so far my Abyss tab has not been putting out 5D. I've got no D. At this point, I should have sold it for 5D, but there's still a chance. We got a lot of maps left. I've done, yeah, I've all the Atlas points for the big Atlas. I haven't done all the Temple ones, and I haven't done all the Breach ones, though. So we still have that to do if we wanted to. There's definitely still more grind to be made. Atlas related. Smacking. What that guy's up to. Good. Where's my banner? Not ready yet. Yeah, those are fucked. I don't know what the heck, like nothing does damage to me, and then those things hit me for half my health. Like, that's fucked up. They're just like, they're sneaking at you in the middle of combat, those little thingies. They hurt. Don't appreciate that at all. Don't like that. Okay. Yeah, you can get some good crafting bases for sure. Yeah. What is this tier 16 map dropping me not a single tank? What is this? Why do I play Diablo 4? I do play Diablo 4. Why am I not playing Diablo 4 right now? Well, I think I wanted to check this game out too. We played a lot of Diablo 4 though, didn't we? And I'm down to play more. But there was new content out for this game, just like there was out, new content out for D4 as well. So I'm gonna check it out. You wanna play more D4? For new players, PoE or D4? Both. Yeah, I would play D4 when there's new D4 content. Play as much as you want, and then when there's no PoE content, play that, play as much as you want, and hopefully you can be able to, switch back and forth, right? Okay. I think there should be at least onto level 82. What the heck? I'm on freaking Jado. Oh no. The whole time I've been on Jado. How did I not notice that? I mean, Jado's not bad, but it's not what I want. What the heck? I mean, I have been running corrupted maps, so they have one more modifier on them, which is not bad, but yeah, I haven't been running with what's it called? Irradiated. That sucks. Whatever, dude. I'll fix that in a second. Rock with my guy Doriani for the consistent gains. That's annoying. All right, buddy, come on, quit messing around. Give me a tank here.
You defile us once more.
Hot fixed. Hot fixed. Unbelievable. I'd play both though. Like in the Warrior Sammy, thanks, man. Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. I love PoE. I love this game so much. And I appreciate everybody tuning in for the PoE content. Alright, here we go. No tinks. Still. I think I kind of messed up the T15 though, the T16. They didn't put the... I mean, honestly, like, Jado is good for if I've been running all these maps corrupted, so Jado is good. I just need to maybe make sure I have a irradiated tablet up in there if we're gonna do it that way. Gotta keep it irradiated. No. Can this freaking temp chains chill out? What are you doing here, Hesperia? Where's Tua at? I see you, buddy.
Not real. Not real.
Dude. The Emberborn. Dude, these Chaos plants like the fastest things ever. Like, look at them. Thankfully I can tank them, but they're just on me, man. I mean, you have to be able to tank them. There's just no getting, like, there's on me no matter what. I'm just zoning in. Jeez, ways. This is crazy. Keep blasting. Just keep launching the hammers and call it good. We'll make it through this. Oh, I need a bunch of rings, man. Not really. What we need is a freaking mage blood. Yeah, no, I don't think it's just you, Eldo. I probably did something wrong, man. Truly, like, I did something wrong. Try to fix it for you. Okay. All of those are, like, unable to be deferred anymore? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. If we leave the map, we can come back, right? Okay. What is this Garbaggio? Everyone start making builds for this guide? Are they? People making supercharged slam build guides? I haven't seen that yet. Although I have posted a couple videos, hopefully have been helpful for people. Nebulok is now needs to be the thingy. Oh my god. Alright, let me chuck some of this stuff on the ground real quick and we'll come back for it. Gotta play a little bit of Tetris here. The Nebulok, you can do some really cool stuff with this one. Attacks consume an endurance charge to critically hit. That's kind of crazy. Definitely crazy. Oh wow. Yeah, that, like, all those mechanics, like, that's beyond me. Reverse freeze and stuff? Yeah, no way. I should not have clicked reroll again. You went for shield crits, crazy damage? Yeah, it is. I think that's one way that you make shield wall still, like, 100% fine. Dude, we haven't gotten, we didn't get a single div from that map? What the? 6 Exalt. Keeping the Nebulok. What about these? Are these Thunderfists not good for Monk? 5 Exalt. Not really. Jeez Louise. Hey Triu, thank you so much for the resub, man. A big flex for you at 21 months, pumping us up. Thank you so much, dude. And welcome back. Good to see you, man. What up, big dog? Huh.
Can I help?
Not the worst, not the worst.
Someone is bound to buy.
I'm loving PoE, but yeah, it's PoE is always interesting on stream. I wish it popped off. I wish people loved it. Wish it was just like insane, but you know. Yeah, no. But I love the game, so we're enjoying it. But we gotta figure out what's next too. You know, gotta figure out what's next. See, it might be kind of fun. How you doing? Bossy was not cracked. That's all good. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that my DPS is like insane either. So, but it works. It works. It works. It works. Nothing wrong with a little ethical build, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a little ethical action in your build. We love the divs, dude. We love the divs.
Yes.
All right. Another T16, which is great. We could do breach stuff. We could also go do another King in the Mists. To keep our little ritual action going. Oh, what the? I can just click it from anywhere? Whoa. I can click it from really far away. I did not realize I could do that. What the heck? Do that again. Unstuck command? You probably just log out and then load from your hideout, I would bet. Where am I right now? Where am I? I can just click this from here? Yeah, look at that. Alright, check that out. Well, check that out. And a Jade Isles too? Well, oh my gosh, there's so much going on down here. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, okay. Well, well, well. We'll do that. Well, well, well. So we have some options for sure. I want to see what this city is all about, because we want to kind of probably deliriumify that city. I would like to do one of these breach strongholds too. Huh. But then I would also want to continue my my adventures with the ritual, so I don't know if there's any nameless kings in the immediate vicinity that we could go snipe. This guy would be a couple, 1, 2, 3. Probably could go get him real quick. Just so we could continue our, like, ritual gains. These would be some pretty tame maps. Sandpit, Stronghold. Sure. Are there any +1 monster areas? I don't think so. I don't particularly want to run this map on just kind of like a tame area. Let's go get that guy. Nice lands. Nice, brother.
This was more dangerous than anything on Raycast. He doomed all who followed.
Wow.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
It's interesting he's kind of like delivering lore. Beyond just his like smack talk. Kind of cool. Interesting. I think we're just gonna do some maps for a bit. Go get another King of the Mist fight, and then just continue his little ritual path into wherever we want to go anyway. Maybe we'll save it actually. We need to probably plop him in the city. But that's fine. Lots of cool stuff to do. Do the Breach Stronghold as well would be great, because I think I need to do that anyway. I think I do. Yeah. Playing the ethical kind of like self-cooked builds, best way to play it. Yeah, it's pretty fun that way. Agreed. Did this area... Wait, why is it +2 to monster level? What happened? I'm kind of confused. Did it get corrupted? Yeah, I think Doriani corrupted it. Do not lose my delirium, bro. Come on, whatever. I'm going this way. Mentally, I can't start to play on this season. I'm watching the content, but for playing, I start Deadeye. Activates all. Yeah. You're not able to play. You're not feeling it. Like, what's going on? Some time, maybe. Yeah, Deadeyes are pretty powerful. What's up, Pop? Getting our grind on, brother. Getting our little grind on. Yeah. Just running around the map doing stuff, dude. Seeing what's up. Exploring. Doing a little pathing to the breach area right now. A breach little castle or whatever. Seeing what Ritual's got for me. Seeing what the Abyss guys got for me. Maybe I should have gone to that overrun by the Abyssal area too. Yeah. Waiting to see something from this, I mean, I always run Abyss tablets, but it's like, I found an Abyss tablet that I was like, I probably could have sold that. And I could have for 5 Divine, but I'm like, we probably dropped 5 Divine running this thing, but so far we have not. Actually, I have not dropped, like, any Divine since putting it in, so it's like, what the heck is going on here? That one could drop me something, though. Ooh, oh. How the drops get worse? What's going on here? My guy's feeling pretty tough though. This is great. I like that. There we go. Little tank. I think Orbs of Annulment are like 2 for a Divine though, so it's not quite up to Divine level, but you know, something. We're blasting. That's the main thing. On the bright side, we're pumping. You're saying mentally I can't start the season. What's going on? What's the mental element of it? Like maybe I mean I want to go to that Lightless Void, but do this real quick. Maybe I do need to switch over my shrine to like rarity shrine over XP shrine. Think about I mean XP shrine is still nice to have. Don't you dare go down there. There we go.
Corpses pile up.
Yeah, I mean, like, I use one of those ritual tablets too, actually. My other ritual. No dice. Right, so we need to actually maybe focus our efforts primarily on that, yeah, that new zone, and start working towards the island. But you know what? We can do all of this. We can do it all. We can go grab a King in the Mist run, and then use that to path to that place. But it's whatever. It's whatever. Again, I probably don't use the actual King of the Mist until we get to the city, but we need to go do Rakiata's attempts. We gotta go try to get the Jade Isles Rakiata action. Give it a go. Level am I? Still 97. Never have got 98 in this game. Like I said, usually we gotta move on before we can get there. It's kind of PoE just kind of runs out of steam on stream. That's how it goes. We're kind of there now too. Unfortunately, it's like shit. It always happens. Always happens. But we'll see. Maybe we can do this time. Yeah. Maybe, dude. Maybe we can just keep pushing through. Skyfall. Do any of these sell well? I don't think I've ever got 98. I could try to like make like a corrupted reputation like that. Yeah, that'd be pretty convenient. I don't think any of those are like crazy, but yeah. Good look at Huntress builds. I mean, people really like the monkey build, right? A lot of people have been playing that one and liking it, but I don't. Is that Huntress or is that like a different ascendancy? I think you start off on Huntress and then just go Spirit Walker or whatever it's called, right? People really like the monkey build, I think. Throw off a big old crit monkey and just let him go to work, I think is how that works. I use Refutation, so I'll grab it. Alrighty. Why not? It's the end of the delirium at last. I would love to ground at 98, but it'll take at least one more day of PoE. And I don't know. I mean, we'll see. Like I said, I would love to keep playing PoE, but if if it's just not gonna hit it on stream, then we have to kind of do something else and see if we can build up somewhere else, you know. I think Guild Wars 2 may actually be kind of interesting. I just never really have dug in too far into Guild Wars 2, but Guild Wars 3 is going to be coming eventually, so it'll be kind of fun. But then of course there's new WoW content coming soon, so I'd like to, Rabbits. I'd like to, but we gotta, can't be just driving your stream into the dirt, you know. because you love the game, unfortunately. But who knows? Who knows? We'll see. Maybe tomorrow too. Yeah. Can't be doing that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like Guild Wars 2 before Guild Wars 3 would be kind of interesting. What other games are like? There's Fable, right? People are excited for the new Fable. I've seen some hype for that, so we'll figure something out. Like PoE, me too. I love PoE. Love PoE. Dark Tide. What's that one? I think what's very likely gonna happen is we're gonna play some WoW during the new WoW content and see what's up with that. I would love with all my heart for PoE to just pop off, you know? We try. It just takes a little while to like learn the game a little bit, like learn what's going on before you can like kind of share information about it, and you know, I like to just play it too and share the journey, but I don't know. Yeah, I love PoE too, man. So, hell yeah. And you guys are here. You guys are showing love, which is amazing. That's a good one of those belts. Why does it just like have none of the items that I am deferring in them? Okay. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. Subnautica 2? That could be kind of fun. That's like a newish kind of game. It's a survival game, but we could maybe look into it just for fun. Could be fun. Splat. Alright, I'm gonna go all the way back around to the Lightless Void. All the way around. Cool, that's nice. You wanna play Guild Wars 1 for the first time? Oh my gosh. Dive on in. You have to play 4 hours a day, so see my last. Yeah. Oh, I mean, like, for me, it's just a content creation kind of dilemma. That's all. I think I probably stress about it too much. I try not to stress about it, like, overly, like, constantly stressing about viewership, but I mean, like, eventually when you're like, okay, well, you know, it's really not quite where we need it to be. Probably ought to make the adjustment at some point, you know? It's like, okay. It's like, alright. What are these looking like? Got really excited about it. I'll look at it later. But in terms of like playing it and having fun with it, Juice? Oh yeah, definitely. But you know, it's part of the job, man. Part of the job. Gotta find that balance. But I always like just tremendously enjoy my time with like PoE and D4 as well. We could have kept going with D4 for longer, so. The T16 mouse got 0 tinks? Yeah, what the heck, man? What the heck, huh? Got no gains all of a sudden. Just crafting because of the higher eye level here. He's getting blasted though. Wait, what gets old after a while? Guild Wars 2? You think Guild Wars 2 gets old after a while, or something else? Can I chuck? I don't think these do anything. Any of these do anything. This thing does not do anything. All right. You get 215 and get. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, the T15s were Tank City. Then it gets dry for some reason. Here we go. All right. It kind of depends on what game you're playing, Elementals.
Out of my way!
Yeah.
Still, you will suffer in time.
That's what I'm talking about. Kind of depends on what game you're playing. For me, at least. There we go. Yeah, what kind of game is Dark Tide? That reminds me of Vermin Tide, which is not the same thing. That's what it reminds me of, though. No, T16s don't drop, no. What is this? It's worth 1C? I mean, I don't know. Or one, yeah.
Price for that? I have no idea.
I don't know about that. Look at those little random rings and stuff. Bro, that sounds unpleasant. Does not sound nice. Maybe we'll be fine, but that doesn't look very nice. It should be all right. We don't have that long to go. Be all right. Want to do that one? I think we'll be okay. It's not like crazy delirious, so I think we'll be all right. It's like this. I don't like this map though, but
What a strange, horrid creature you've slain. Better check your Verusian for eggs.
yeah, he is. He's talking to us about the quest we did. The little Calguran quest line. Kind of funny. I don't want this. I don't want that thing. Those were fun element, yeah? Yep. Still doing good, but this game is not the biggest game for viewership, which is the sort of sad thing. Because I love this game tremendously, but it's like, you know, not the best for viewership, so as a result you kind of have to like okay, maybe I won't spend quite as much time with this as I might like, but we get to put a good little session in during leagues. Just gotta make sure you don't stick on it too long, or else things start to get a little uncomfortable. Like I was saying, now we get to kind of think about what would be fun next. So, that's what we're doing. I like how it looks like a thing. It's like it's this PoE 2 overlay kind of thing that I don't really use it very much now, but used to. So it's just still on this computer. Little overlay guy. You're saying Dark Tide is a shitty Vermin Tide? Is it like the more like Warhammer-y, like futuristic one? I've seen that. But played it, I think I've seen it though. No reducing my regen. I don't like that. No thanks. We're busting out. Get back in there. Bro, where's the loot at? Yeah, 600 hours is pretty good, yeah. I'm just not really a big fan of like no gains, like no character power gains. I think that might make me like not feel very motivated. I'm all about character power gains. That's like my most favoriteest thing of all, is making character power gains, which is why I love these kind of games so much, right? Big character power gains. The gains become a little bit fewer and further between as you level, but I mean, that's okay. You can farm it out. Put a character together that's fun to play and get strong, and you blast. It's fun. I can get down with that. Okay. Maybe we'll check it on the good old WoW tomorrow. We'll see. Back to the shove. Or whatever. Now that we get back on the on this computer, we could get our get our thing going. Don't have to set up all new keybinds and all that stuff on a new PC, right? Got the OG, got it ready to rock. Add-ons might need an update, but that's all right. Probably won't be able to play any kind of TBC though. We're like way too far behind, right? We will see. Yeah, I just thought you cannot really recover if you get behind on gear in TBC. I don't think. Not worth. But retail, as far as I know, like we're probably still like fully geared. So I don't know. Oh, they're still doing hardcore. We could do that if we wanted to. We'll do some hardcore leveling, perhaps. Get ready for some Classic Plus. Bro, get up. Get up. This is a goober. Get on going to PS5. Okay, cool. I'm still curious when WoW's coming to console. Dude, how did our loot completely dry up? What is going on?
No matter their number, I will not fall.
Not enough rarity? It's a monster rarity, but maybe no actual just normal rarity. No, 70% more rarity. And then 34% increase. So there's 34% increased rarity, and then 70% more rarity as well. Not a ting in the land. The heck? Saving up all the tings for Mage Blood. Of course. Gotta be. Only explanation. platinum. Clearing this place out, dude. This is not my favorite map. After Guild Wars 3 starts to slowly crush WoW, if at all. It won't. It won't. Nothing will crush WoW, ever. However, there will likely be times where people play stuff other than WoW, because, like, it's new and fresh, but no, WoW... WoW is the king, and it always will be. But it will be awesome to have other games that are also fun to play. But attempting or expecting or whatever to kill a WoW is simply just something funny to say. It is not any kind of reality. But yeah, having more fun games is awesome, especially when you have like things to play seasonally. That's good and fun and cool. Yeah, nothing will crush WoW. Like, there's no way. There's my boss. What's up, big dog? Brother, do you want to take a little longer with your RP? Come on now. What are we doing? I clicked it. But I click. Fire! So there's like every piece of content is still there on the map somehow. This map doesn't like suck, but it's like it's so like the pathing is not very smooth. What's going on here? Huh. This sounds like Hammer of the Gods. I've played and enjoyed ESO before. I think what you kind of want to do is like play some things that have like a little bit of buzz, you know? A little bit of hype. At least for me. As like a content creator, have a chance to make some, you know, some content about people, things that people are interested in. And I mean, ESO is cool. I just don't know if, is there some stuff going on with ESO coming soon or something like that? WoW was always a good, you know, our home game, so it's always good to do that one too. Interesting. Yeah. That's cool that WoW's like, you know, almost like still top 10 or whatever. That's awesome.
I've no more room.
Still have another ritual to do too. What the heck? This map is so spread out. So animation updates, oh that's cool. They're definitely still like actively like working on and supporting ESO, so it is definitely still a thing. What is going on down here? I'm seeing one of those little thingies. Somehow I either have messed it up or it just has not been working to pull them out of the thing. There we go.
I've no more room.
He came all the way out of his little bubble that time. Smacked him. Good. I probably should have going to town, but whatever. You ever play off stream? Just chill, relax, meet him? I don't have time for that. No. No, my stream time is my game time. When we're not streaming, we're usually, I mean, sometimes I'll record videos off stream, of course, but right now, since Archer's not in school, it's usually like I wake up and hang out with him until it's time to work. But today we got to do like some family stuff. We like went to the like splash pad water park kind of thing as a family. That was really fun. Got to hang out with my mom and one of her friends who came to visit, who I've known forever. With my sister came to visit as well. So I mean that was just overall good stuff. But no, I don't really play off stream and chill. But if I was gonna play off stream and chill, it'd be probably something like this, right? It would be this. But that's the kind of like the cool thing about what I do is we get to create content full time. It have been forever. That's just, you know, because the gaming is tied into work. It's like you kind of have to make some of your gaming decisions based off of like what is gonna allow you to be like productive with your job too. So got to balance it out.
The flesh born.
Thankfully, got a lot of cool games, so all good. Blasted them.
Forget.
2 of them. Huh. Cool. Cool.
The lever while he's down.
The lever while he's down. Yo, we're all set on that, big dog. We got him. Abstracts is such a cool mechanic, huh?
Feel my wrath.
Blasting. With that rune that you can like extract a unique power from a weapon, you can extract like you know, 100% chance to aftershock with slams that you do yourself. Which is crazy, right? Because then you can have like a 100% aftershock chance, which is just literally double damage, right? Always double damage. Nuts. All right. There's other really cool things you can put on there too, but yeah, that's a really cool option. That rune costs a lot, though. It's one of those, like, giga items, you know? But it's cool to have those in the game, right? Why is it so expensive to defer that? That's crazy. Death blow. Whatever. Okay, I think everything's dead. Handled. Everything's blastified.
Shipment sent. Hail.
What we got?
Have an order?
Noise.
This is what we have available.
Okay. Well, adds T1 Fizz. Or do it, drop a little perfect on that. Dang, 31 strength, not bad, not bad. Does abrasion doesn't do percent, right? No, it does flat. Well. Can we do? We could do +3. Honestly, we could just sell it as like a crafting base, probably. Yeah.
Have an order? I'm sure someone will want that.
That's what I'm hoping.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Just for a crafting base.
What do
Another
you think?
potentially good one. It's like, I'm not gonna craft on this stuff. It could, you know, it could cost a lot, or it could do nothing, but I'm gonna let somebody else worry about that. I'm not gonna craft on it. I will attempt to sell it, though. I will try. Mention that I really don't like it when maps go to tier 14. There we go. Better. Better. Just gambled some utility belts and hit for once. 50 div into 600. There you go. You got what, the mage blood? Yo, let me get one. Grats though. Huge. It was a good mage blood too, by the sound of it. 600? Whoa.
Aquatic treasures.
Have an order?
I'll chuck this up real quick. After trying to get 2 divs, it's a crazy game, bro. It's a crazy game.
All right, your order is registered.
Pretty big difference. Double Quicksilver? What the heck? Be speeding with that thing on, huh? There's just nothing going on with it, but oh, here we go. We'll put some things going on to it. Then get that King of the Mist and then go all the way back over there. See how it goes. We'll see how it goes, bros.
You must be out of your mind.
Foul beast!
Where's she at?
No challenge.
Just blasting them. The teeniest, tiniest bit of delirium to deal with, but that's okay. I don't think everything... Oh, it sort of died. I do want to go kill everything, but it's like, I'm gonna go this way first, I guess. But 50 div got you a mage blood is crazy. Right? Like, that's insanity. Seems like pretty good luck, yeah? I mean, is it possible that, like, you can guarantee that these guys who... These Rogue Exiles are gonna have bad gear? Like, you can actually, like, make a point of not picking up their gear because you know it's bad? Is that, you think, likely? I swear. These guys have the most scuffed gear. Maybe eventually they can have some good stuff, but usually that is just trash can gear. Alright, stack it up. Skidoo! Oh. We're gonna keep going for a little while. Pow. So you already have yourself a Mageblood or a Headhunter, so you're just gonna sell that one? Big gains. Monster Liquid Suffering. It tings, but I don't think that's like an insane one though. But hey, we take the tings, bro. We take the tings. We need them. Need them gains. Yeah. Hammer him. There's just a lot of residual stuff going on there from those essences. Yeah. The heck? How did none of that hit? What the? Try that again. Oh, there's a void guy. Come on out of there. I got knocked back into it. Come out of there. What he's doing on his animations. Okay. Come on, over here. The delirium actually kind of makes it sometimes weird because it makes them not want to come out. So far, I definitely should have sold that one, but oh well. Need more of them rares. I, again, probably should go run the overrun map with this particular thingy. With the extra rares and stuff. It takes a minute to path to it, though, and I think I have to, that's right, I have to path through a riverside, and I don't feel like doing that. That monkey, he's a problem. A monkey king. Scary guy. Yeah.
Face me.
We're chipping away at that XP just a little by little. Go ahead and step out of there, buddy. Come on. There he is. Bruh. Okay. Well, that thing is all dead. Gotcha. 100% crit, 30 to 14% damage, monkey. Yeah, that's like, I don't want to fight that. No way. I don't want to fight that. He can mind his own dang business.
Stand still.
That's spooky.
This doesn't look good.
That's funny, it blocked it so that, like, my attack speed went too high. That happens frequently, actually. I think I noticed that now. I notice with the Queen of Filth right now. Yeah, she's grody. Have fun with that. My worry is like, that's a battle I will not be telling anybody about. Want to try to C15 map bosses? Yeah, I'm just trying to get as strong as the Monkey King, bro. Always. The dream.
You must be out of your mind.
It's a work in progress. Yeah. Just fire it up right quick. Not that crab, surely, right? There are crabs, dude. There are crabs in this map. You scared? A little bit. I've heard the tales of some demon crabs, dude, and I've heard them. Good job, bear. That's all of them. But wait, that's not all. I have more rituals. One more. Taking them all out. Can't find immune or a minion. Wait, are you even allowed to have that? It's cheating. I mean, it's not immune all the time, really, but like, that's crazy. Immune or a minion. That's cheating. Hello? Where the mobs at? So what's the PvP spec in WoW right now? Do you guys know for Warrior? Is it like usual? You play a little bit of Fury, a little bit of Arms, play whatever you want? Any WoW gamers in the arena still right now? Gotta figure that out. Somebody's in here saying they were playing Fury yesterday. If I had to guess, I bet Arms is banging. People usually ask me that, but now I'm asking you guys. A div? Yeah, PoE. I'm talking about, wow, you better start putting out some divs, dude. I'm out of here. Wait, we expect to play as Monk? Yeah, as usual. Monk or Rogue? Yep, as usual. That's the case in this game too, right? Maybe we'll play some Buff Jira. Play some Bash Queequee. Nah. I don't know about that. It's really easy to have alts, I imagine, though. I would reckon so. Look at those, that's like no rerolls. I see, I see. That one didn't count, though, good. That's the big one that we need to keep working on. Alright. This thing's not even over yet. Like, why is the strongbox mob hiding from me? Mage Blood and Ritual? I mean, I've never gotten one, but... I just, you know, we maxed out my Ritual tree, so I'm running it. We're not, like, I don't know, all in on it. But yeah, I mean, just getting stuff would be great, yeah. Little omens and stuff to sell are nice, too. All of that. But of course, getting like the mega ticket items is cool too, yeah.
What are you doing here?
Divski? What is doing damage to me though? Little Divskis. Lovely. Whatever. Repulsion, which is a curse, though. Oh, did I get the thingy in time so it doesn't cancel? Cool. Alright, so this map's giving me double divs, which I appreciate. It has nothing to do with the Abyss, though. No thanks to the Abyss. Breach with currency, high bloods are pretty good for raw divs. Okay, cool. Raw divs are always nice. I feel like in order to get what we need, we need to come to some kind of like big ticket stuff, which we're probably not gonna get from just like killing mobs and hoping for the best, you know. All good though. What is that?
My satchel is full.
What are this? Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We just didn't do like, we're not like running like 4 Abyss Omens all at one time or whatever it is. That's how it is, yep, it is. That's why it's dropping. Is that what you think? Yeah, like, it's more like, why are you dropping me this and not good juicy stuff, but that's fine. Trolling. Let's get another Hammer of the Gods real quick. Just juice one up. Yeah. That's what I got going right now. That little combo in the tree that you're talking about? Yeah.
My satchel is full.
Okay. There's still one last little hit over here. Here we go. Bruh. What's going on here, buddy? Chill out. Alright. Can I watch the World Cup? I don't think so. Oh. I don't think so.
Take your time. Don't spend it all at once.
Not the one resist, dude. I gotta quit picking up their loot.
I'll take it.
There's always trash can loot. The World Cup is a pretty, I mean, it's a pretty big, you know, cultural phenomenon. I just don't have time to watch sports and stuff, you know? That was not too bad then.
Let's see if there are
Not
any
too bad.
changes.
Do people actually like a recoup? Like life recoup? If you get a belt with +1 or +2 minions is 70 div. A belt? Does that roll on belts?
This is what we.
Good to know. Going to get done trucking all week to get home and play some PoE 2? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's right. Okay, gotcha. They're in this buyer, and then go get that, and then we have to go all the way back over to do other stuff. Okay. All right. We have a mire in our way of our guy, but you know what? We are getting some tier 16 maps to run this. That's cool. A couple T16s. Look at that. That's nice. That's nice. All right. Our divs are not going up that much though, but they're going up a little bit. All right. Beer back, boys. Beer back. And we'll keep it going. Look at the YouTube popping off though. Appreciate you guys being here, man. Beer beat. Pass Twitch here pretty soon. Oh yeah. Yo. Mr. Vanguard, thank you, man. Appreciate the raid, brother. Come back from grabbing a little snack. A little pleasant surprise. Thanks, man. There goes the gaming, bro. Welcome, Vanguard's peeps. Do a little more PoE 2 action, man. I love this game so much. Surprise, surprise, playing a warrior in this one. Kind of made like a relatively tanky but kind of heavy hitting dude. Not the speediest guy, but he can take a hit and dish one out. So that's pretty much what I like to do. Welcome on in, dudes. Welcome right on in. We're just kind of farming it up right now, dude. Trying to get some XP, trying to get some currency to keep pushing our gear up, man. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hope the game went well. We're thinking we probably need to get a little bit more WoW going here pretty soon. Is that what Vanguards was up to tonight, guys? Coming over from Vanguard stream, guys playing some WoW? Might need to get a little bit of WoW action in. There's gonna be new stuff coming soon, so might be fun to check that out. I do love me some PoE though. I do love PoE so much. So it has been so fun to be jamming on the new league. We're not quite done yet. I'd like to get to level 98. We're getting kind of close, but it's not. It does take a minute. It's built only with municipality. Okay, I see. So you could really try to like, you know, get that thing for yourself. Just put all your little hive blood into that and see if it drops. Melee enjoyer, yes sir. What a Giga Chad build. If you enjoy melee, brother, you're in the right place. You're in the right place, bro. I too am a melee enjoyer. In like every game ever.
No match for me.
I'm not trying to get Hammer of the Gods smacked by you, Tua. Dawa. Tawa. Perhaps. We love Bone Shatter too, but it's just like with all the delirium, it's like Bone Shatter eventually starts to like not really work that great. Just bonk on him with this Supercharged Slam. That gets the job done. Again, I'm sure that their gear is just bad, but I keep looking anyway. I keep looking. What's up, bro? Very glad to have you guys come in and say what's up. Feel free to hop in the chat. I do want to know what Vanguard's up to tonight, though.
If you are as strong as you pretend.
How the arenas were going. Have to check in. Where are you going? Oh, to say that's the Wisp just leaving the area. Don't do that. But we break armor on these dudes, then we steal their armor, and we get a bunch of regen from that. We're using a helmet that gives me bonuses to basically like all my stats whenever I'm near enemies too. It's pretty cool. Do some big old slamming, but frequently are pretty close to the dudes. So we get all buffed up from that. And we want to be real tanky. That's the idea. Because you can run maps with what's called delirium, which kind of ramps up the difficulty by making you take more damage and do less damage. Dude, poor Tua, man, you just can't catch a break. Whoa, how many times do we have to kill this guy? Whoa, 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 whoa! Who did that? What the fuck? Some kind of really freaky ignite. What the heck? Yeah. What does that ignite? Yeah, it wasn't ignite, but like... From where? From Tua? That little weirdo? He's already dead? Oh no. Yeah. I don't get ignited like that so often time, but like... Tua, or somebody, one of the warrior guys does it, but I thought that was Tua. I'm not actually sure. Hold on a second. There was a ton of fire on the ground there. Yeah, there was a ton of fire on the ground. I stood in it. And it gave me an ignite that would kill me through pots and everything. Okay. Okay. What's up, Odious? Okay, bro. Try that again. Now I can just rush the boss, though. Bro. What the heck? Not chill. Not cool, whatever that was. But yes, ignite immunity would be nice. If I had another belt slot, I'd probably use ignite immunity. Because I don't know what that is. I mean, it's just mobs dead on the ground. Then they just were on fire, I guess. I don't know. Thankfully, we didn't die. I guess I did open up my ritual and didn't defer anything. Hopefully that's not a problem. You figured it out, yeah? I mean, I saw the ignite, or I saw the fire on the ground. Doesn't usually just kill you, though. Oh yeah, my bad. I stood that for 1 second. While I was looking at, like, loot or whatever. Oh shit, yeah. Yo, that's insane. Yeah, he's got like 1,000,000 health. There's millions of health. Dude, you can't be putting stuff that scales with percent health on Rogue Exiles. That's messed up. No, you're right. That's crazy. You can't do that. That is messed up. No, don't do that again. Almost killed me. Can't have that. Yeah, it's good sleuthing. Let's not do that again though, huh? Sheesh. Where's his boss? She is sometimes out off in the corner. Thought sometimes she might be in the middle too, but maybe not. Jesus. Have to go to the other side. Let's do Fun Warrior 3. So I haven't been playing. I have not been playing. I'll tell you, for me personally, Ret Warrior with Vanguard's always the best. But I don't know. I'm not sure people are playing. I think what F tier, they've done well enough to get themselves advanced into tournaments nicely. I would imagine they were playing Turbo, but I don't know if that's because the comp is good or because those guys are just insane. Like at the game in general and also at that comp in particular. We're just fairly damn. Yeah, I haven't been playing like any WoW, so I'm way out of the loop. You're gonna tell me. What's the arena meta like right now? Ret Warrior can be a little damp though. But it be like that sometimes. You gotta take them into the deep water, bro. But yeah, I'm way out of the loop, dude. We probably are gonna have to like do a little bit of WoW here pretty soon, though. Get ready for the new content, kind of get situated a little bit, see what's up. At least, you know, play some more of that until the next D4. 'Cause I do want to play that too, so. Okay, so don't let that guy hit you with his burning ground. Terrifying. That's crazy. And now we can go do this thingy. My place play DPS some round, yeah. It could work. Be fine. Yeah, we're playing the physical damage version. We did make a video at the fire version. I could do it for the physical one. I probably should.
Longing to be made real.
Oh jeez. Big mistake, buddy. Big mistake, buddy.
A sliver of what my home feels like.
It was funny when there's some mobs in this thing. Like, what is going on there?
Cannot help you here. The Wild One's power is mine. The beginning is nigh.
Bye. Goodbye. Alright, so now we gotta take his head. A raw Divsky, 2 of them. Beautiful. There we go. That's a little more like it, guys. Good. Now we can run some ritual stuff.
Aquatic treasures.
That'll be nice. Wow, those are great. Pretty nice. Yeah, they would need a little bit of movement speed on them, of course. Oh wow. The prefixes are just ready to go, huh? As long as you don't get like too trolled on them, probably could send it. See what happens. I mean, honestly, those are probably good to like use an ancient one on, but I'm not. Let's see how it goes. Those are pretty not good. I feel like the mana's the best roll, but yeah. They're not for me anyway, but you can whittle that off probably. Maybe I should have taken the worst one, because that might not even be that low of a tier. Yeah, I probably should have taken a lower one so you can whittle it, but whatever. That actually works out great, because yeah, it can't roll mana, so 30% movement speed with life and a little bit of mana, but maybe you could, again, maybe you could take the mana off somehow. Well, you can always Omen of Light the mana if you really wanted to turn it into like something like crazy with armor. Those are pretty good. Seen unique dagger and swords now? Whoa, where? Very interesting. Although there's 20% movement speed too.
Can I help?
Those are pretty good. They would just need an Omen of Light to go crazy.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Like, those are like better than mine. It's just I need to Omen of Light the mana off. I wonder if I actually should Omen of Light them myself.
Feeling greedy, are we?
It's life? I wonder. Being sold on the market, oh, that's funny. Those are better than mine, I just need to fix the resist somehow. Those are cool. I'll just put them up for sale and think about it. Cool. Oh, damn.
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that.
Interesting.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
This is what we have available.
It is T1 life. Not the very worst. Alright, we'll keep that. Sorry, we're doing a lot of little futzing around right now, boys. We're futzing. Wow. So it's cold res with so we could probably put another resistance on there. It'd go crazy. That's another good one, like fire res. Actually, honestly, what's the base? What's literally just the base? It's definitely not even that bad. But we could like throw fire res on it, it would be pretty good too, I think. Would it make it that much better though? To just have like an essence crafted fire res where you can just like kind of low implicit too.
Have an order? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Quachic treasure.
Gotta produce some items. Interesting. So, unfortunately, you can't supercharge with face breakers, I don't think. Supercharged has to be with a one singular two-handed mace. So, it would probably be awesome, but I just don't think it does. Yeah, I don't think you can. Which is a bummer. Because it would be sick, but yeah. I feel like Facebreaker is just kind of something I'd want to try out.
What do you think?
I'm just checking to see like what the deal with some of these bases is.
Take your time.
Not much. Okay. Let us start here, and then we gotta go to the care. Start another ritual run. We get 2 of those helmets, which is really cool. RP the Dream, yeah, sorry. Alright, Turbo, don't forget to drop off that primer before you go, bro, my fellow Tennessee homie. Don't forget, bro. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll take good care of them primers for you homies, don't you worry. Alright, so I want to do this one over here. This would not be that bad of an idea to go get this overrun one. It takes a while, but it wouldn't be that bad. And then we have all these breach thingies that we could go. Are there any ritual thingies I could do to get to here? That is an interesting idea. We get in the mire? I don't really want to do anything in the. I don't want to do anything in the mire. I am interested in trying to get to this area. And this area. We've been doing a lot of delirium work in this spot already. Are you using Sunder? You could. I mean, we do want to go over here too. Got delirium mirrors all over the place. What if we did it? Just start it there? That'd be craziness. Oh, Turbo, let's go, man. He did. Thank you so much. A big flex for that prime. Pumping us up once again, man. Thank you, dude. Hell yeah. I want to go towards the city. What do you think about that, bro? Do the city. So the Rupture is the Monkey King. I don't want to go there. I do not wish to go to the Monkey King's lair. A sinkhole. Let's try this. Uh-oh. Where you going? Okay, that'll work. Not very juicy, but okay. What we can do is we can bust open this grand mirror in the mire and then use it on that area. And that will be kind of fun, I think. It won't be like, it won't be the most crazy delirium of all time, but sure, I don't know who else I give it to. For now, and ads are annoying. Well, there you go, bro. Thank you, man. Works for me. Works perfectly. Thank you. Alright, we gotta go back to the freaking mire, but whatever. It'll take us to the city and maybe a little closer to the breach hive or whatever it's called. Finish an Atlas tree, let the gains begin, bro. Let the gains begin, Grassman. All this junk. Burning ground in this place is just kind of annoying. Sold some stuff, found some stuff. Lovely. Yeah, we're gonna get that delirium cooking right in our path. Have a little look. Have to go through the freaking mire to do it, but okay. Okay. Sunder's fun. The only thing about Sunder is that you have to use some other skill to break armor to get your scavenge plating. Because leap and Sunder combo would be awesome, but they don't work that way. You know, you can't break armor. Aw, thank you, Omni-Free. Cooking up some subs too, my man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, keeping the PoE stream dream alive, dude. It's always on the edge, dude. It's always right on the edge. But I want to believe, dude. I want to believe. Thank you very much, man. Pow. I want to at least get to 98. Which is going to take one more day. I think like Warbringer, Brutus-led Sprinkler, Sunder sounds pretty fun. The thing with the sprinklers, it just drops stuff right on you. Okay, that is one of the saddest rituals of all time. Is that actually a ritual? I killed like one mob. That's crazy. That's crazy. Gotta keep up with that. Thank you, bro. That's what I want to do. That's the plan.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near.
Don't you do it.
You were no warrior. Face me.
Meyer. It's just such a like like you have to have some like unpleasant stuff too, right? Like there's got to be like some not as good maps, like I guess. Definitely some not as good items, some not as good drops. You know, it has to happen. But I just cowabunga jumped all the way across the freaking map. What was that? Where is that wisp running off to? Let's see what that thing is. Wink. There we go. You stream my slams. I feel like slams do so much setup sometimes. I mean, it's like the big war cries, but I mean, it hits hard, right? You can do attack speed slams. Yeah, you do want like war cries for your slams and stuff, so I feel ya. And unfortunately right now, my talents don't really support my slams the way that I'd ideally want them to. But yeah. Like right now, it's just like... I just need the talent points to even just have the strength I need to wear my gear, so... I don't have as much, like, extra Warcry empowerment stuff. I don't have, like, the guaranteed empowers extra Warcry, things like that, which I really like. Just ain't got it. We have minimum Warcry power, at least. And we have chance to, like, empower extra Warcries. That helps. But the points are a little thin. I'm not using Ancestral Cry right now. I like it, but I've been over the past 2 days kind of leaning back into more physical, just so I can have like just more defense. A little tankier from being able to break armor and being able to leech life. That's been nice. Two of them's all right. Sick. Skidoo. Superior siege crossbow. Okay, we got one of them Amanamu guys. Step out of the shadows, bro. Didn't do it. Step out of the shadows and into the omen of light, which we haven't seen one of those today. We got one of those though. Maybe he was the one, huh? It was his shadows all along. Definitely seen quite a few omen of abyssal echoes, which is fine, but no omens of light. I'm gonna try to sell those boots for kind of like a relatively expensive amount, and if they don't sell, then I might just craft on them myself. Put a couple more divs into them. Sure thing, Fantastical. Put a couple divs into them myself. I would have to fix my resists. But the extra life and the extra movement speed might be kind of nice. And it's more armored to Ellie as well than what I currently have, which is cool. Definitely turned out okay. Got pretty lucky with the greater Exalt on it for the 30% movement speed. And even though, again, mana is not what I wanted to desecrate for, it's like, well, now you can Omen of Light it off and try again. If you wanted to pour a bunch of resource into those boots, you could. And if I don't want to, then I'll let somebody buy them and they can do it themselves. They're not bad. They have life, mana, movement speed. Just not a lot of armor, but then they have good resist and stuff, so. If they sell, great. I like keeping 2. That works. Leech, you're gonna put an update out? I can, yeah. Hopefully, maybe tomorrow I could record a video for it. I've been playing it for the past, like, maybe 2 sessions, and it's felt really good. It's a little bit less AoE and probably a little bit less damage. Like, but only, like, you don't really feel like it's less damage. I can feel the less AoE, but I don't really feel like it's that much less damage. Bruh. I need to wait for him to be 4 out of his thing. Like, need to give him a second, because I killed him instantly. Yeah, less AoE, but a lot tankier. Because of more armor and life leech, it feels really good. So it was able to, even yesterday before they nerfed Delirium, like we were doing 200% Delirium with the like big rituals and stuff, and that was, I mean, it was like kind of clenchy because it's just like so much, like those mobs, like some of it, it's chill, and then all of a sudden it's not. But we were able to do it, you know. Just kind of like had to be a little bit aware of what was going on. But every map is like trying to get Delirium and Abyss and Ritual on it, which is maybe not the strat of doing all 3, but just kind of how I do it. You may be supposed to like really lean into one strategy. There's just, this Ritual is just gonna have no chance to succeed. The last Ritual's gonna have to go crazy on the boss. There's no mobs. Because it's the mire. What are you gonna do? And hey, if you guys are watching on YouTube, there's a lot of people hanging on YouTube today. Make sure you guys click that thumbs up for me. I'd appreciate that a lot. Very cool to see the YouTube stream popping off. Appreciate everybody on Twitch too, and of course the subbies. Thank you guys. Can't be expecting DWD to carry us literally day in, day out, every day. Can't stop him from doing it either. Can't count on it though. Alright, where are you taking me, Wispy? Need you to find the boss for me. Uh-oh. He heard the call, the duck signal. What's up, dude? Still hanging out gaming? My man. My man. And don't mind if we do the DWD special infusion. Oh my gosh, a big flex for you, pumping up all the PoE too. Hanging out, homies. Thank you, bro. Make sure you guys hit Darth Winged Up with the flex in the chat, showing us love. Pumping us up once again. Click that. Get it. Take this guy out. Okay, he does not have boots that give him insane ignite, right? I don't think so. We are locked in place. Thank you, dude. You're far too kind, man. Solo carrying. It's a tough job, but I'm glad that you're doing it. Thank you, man. Just like that. On the board, baby. Hey-ya. Maybe we'll at least be able to hit 98, huh? That'd be sick. That'd be really cool. That'd be the first time I ever hit 98 in PoE. Would be cool. Oh, okay. Little Anulski. Just literally just two bosses of the same boss that are in. Oh right, because it's mirrored. Right. Right. On the list, baby. Alright, so let's see if I can... Is it gonna let me delirium this city? I'm feeling almost like no. It has to, right? If I click this? I hope it delirium stuff further in. Only 3 maps would be kind of sad. Maybe, okay, I need to make sure I maybe reveal more of the map next time. We're gonna see how that goes. Should be alright. Did it point one? I don't think so, man. I don't think I did.
Stand still.
I think we were like halfway through. Like that's usually like when, like I said, when like they kind of have to move on from PoE. It's about 97.5. I don't think so. I could look, but yeah, I don't think we ever have. Be cool to do it though, I'd say. Alright. That's all we got in this one. Oh no, let me actually look at my stuff. I mean, we have like no juice, but we should still look.
Unbound and
We should still look. Alright. Alright, there we go. Whew. Man, oh man. Oh. Thank you so much, DW.
It's your lucky day.
That is just far too kind, man. We'll get you some help here eventually, bro. But I appreciate you carrying the squad like you do, man. What we're looking for, non-corrupted. I feel like the corrupted ones are the ones that people want. Oh, okay.
Can I help?
Oh, okay.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Works for me. But that's not even that bad either. Not a bad start. Do I need cold res on mine? Huh. I wonder if I could like make that good. It does not have enough life. Not really.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Doesn't have enough life. Are you supposed to like Call the Brotherhood? Not really. Not really. We were putting it on cities for the max out. Yeah, no, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted it to like sneak over to the city. But yeah.
Think.
We didn't quite get it.
What's new?
We didn't quite get it that time. What I need to do is maybe reveal a little bit more of the map, and unless it like,
Any takers?
unless it like gets there on its own. But I'm not sure that it does do that. But yeah, that's what I've done before. Is we've had them out there in the cities, which is awesome. We'll see. Should be fine. Those are some big 8 mod maps though. Some big ones. It's a little bit awkward how this happened, but it's okay. Yeah, we kind of threw the delirium in kind of a really awkward place where I don't even think it has a chance to become a mirror, or sorry, like a simulacrum, unless it spreads back here where we just can't see it yet. Which it might be able to do that. I'm not sure, but I guess we'll find out soon enough, huh? Oh no, it's a lot, DW. It's a lot. Thank you, man. It's a lot. Making some really kind things possible for us. Oh no, the sinkhole. What's that? Hold on, hold on. We gotta fight the monkey boss.
Each step brings you closer to
Okay, well hopefully we won't mess up the mechanic. Hopefully we'll just one-shot him. Or he does the mechanic. How about that? An Amanamu. Hopefully we can get him. Maybe not that time.
Fear will best you.
It's gotta sometimes get in there and beat him up, man. Hey man, sometimes you pull them out, they just don't drop their stuff, so just is what it is. Sometimes, bro. There's another one right there. Come out of there, buddy. Ooh, there's one. Want to get more? Yes. So we put that little tablet in instead of selling it. And it was like, we better get some juice out of it, and maybe we're catching up now. Maybe not quite, not quite, but I think we're slowly catching up. I could have sold it for like 4 or 5 divine, and I'm thinking that it was gonna be worth it to just use it ourselves. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We like them tings though. We need them tings. We live for the tings. Going 100? Ain't no way. I don't think so. I would love to. I would love to just hammer PoE and grind it out. I would love to. I would love to. Just gotta make sure that's like viable for the stream. Ornate plate? Really?
Out of my way.
Nice. Helping somebody get their little journey started with a little affordable ornate plate, huh? Nice. I would love to, bro. I would love to. So you guys keep tuning in and showing love to the PoE content, and it gives us a shot at it. Just gotta make sure it's still working for the stream, you know? But yeah, I love this game, and I would jam on this one so much. Just gotta make sure it's still working, you know? That's one of the sort of funny things about content creation for me is, like, you know, it's video games, so it's fun, but you gotta make sure that what you're doing is also a little bit productive, you know, so. We're working on it, though. And we're enjoying what we're doing, even if we have to kind of switch it up, just keep things rolling, that's okay. Yeah, ideally we can keep it pumping over here, too. I need you to get out of that thing so I can kill you. Who is actually responsible for the shield? This guy? I think it's that dude over there. Maybe not, I don't know. I'd kill him. I'm gonna kill him. But is that halfway to 100? What is what is halfway? Because we're almost 98. So we're, you know, we're on the grind. I don't think I will probably never get a character level 100 in PoE 2 unless they really change the experience, like, and how it works. We'll keep chipping away at it though for the next couple of days, hopefully. I mean, we'll see. We can get 98 soonish. Probably like one more day. What did last time with Temple Snake, or last day with Temple Snake? Yeah. Did a lot of people hit level 100? Yeah, unfortunately we weren't really able to play last league. It's just it's a bummer, but yeah, I just weren't able to do it. Wasn't in the cards. Trying to make it happen this time though, you know? Gaming on it, not 100. Look at that guy, he's all powered up.
Out of my way!
We'll take that. Not the most insane, we'll take that. I mean, T16s are great, but I feel like, I mean, 8 mod maps seem like they might be juicier. Then we could always run Irradiated and run them, with Jado and make them even higher. Give them another random modifier, another, like a 9 mod map. That might be really nice, actually. A lot of people do like Jado. So who knows? Alright, I need to get a little thingy on this one. Do I? I don't really need to. Oh, here we go. I need to harvest the stun from you. Ideally. Come here, you.
Take this.
Don't do that.
Fear will
Don't do that. Over here. She rolled right into it. You fool. Checkmate. You fool. Beautiful. I do like this build though, it's pretty fun. Able to stack monster victims at crazy levels, print 500 divines a day. Oh, right, last league? Right, yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, that temple definitely changed the economy. Didn't it? I mean, divines are a little bit more of a little higher drop rate right now, but not. Woo. He's doing it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I really don't want him in my ritual. What the heck? I really don't want you to be in my ritual. Whatever. I'll just have to focus him down. Really keep an eye on him. But yeah, it's like, I think I can actually tank him, but still, like, it's just scary. Because you do get potentially a little bit chunked. Or it only hits you for like, I don't know, a couple, like 30% HP or something like that. We should actually probably be okay. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, he's gonna be part of our like big ritual craziness then, which is not chill. Oh boy. Let's see how that goes. Again, should be okay. I'm not taking him lightly, but I do think that we can tank him. Should be aight. Not going to try to tank him necessarily, but yeah. If it happens, you know, if it happens. But he'll probably come out of, like, he'll probably spawn in, like, doing his, like, Mega Crusher attack. He likes to do that kind of thing, I think.
You were no warrior.
Okay. Okay, we'll keep going. Heat Blast, what build am I using? Just like a Supercharged Slam Titan that we cooked up. I've been doing build updates on YouTube. The last one was more of a fire setup, but this one is back to physical because I just like the... I like scavenge plating for armor, and I like life leech for recovery. It feels really a lot tankier, which is nice for doing these deliriums, you know. Having lots of armor helps keep you not getting destroyed out there even when you're in pretty good delirium. This is not like the 200% delirium by any means, but you know. We have been doing that too. This is just kind of pathing to it right now. Enough damage. Yeah, what the heck do we do about this? Blast, I guess, huh? Oh my gosh.
You are not worthy.
Where are you? Don't do it. Don't do your mechanic. Is he gonna do like freaky mechanic stuff as the ritual guy? I don't like either of those Monkey Kings as part of my setup. They're both kind of terrifying to have in the ritual, like the big finale ritual thingy. Whatever, we'll see how it goes. Maybe they won't be. Nope, he's definitely in there. Where though? All the way down there? Can you walk over here, buddy? Nice. Okay. Keep... Stay sharp here, boys. Monkey King could spawn on us anytime. Okay, he didn't, though.
Your pockets are full.
But he didn't. I'll try to get another update for you on YouTube, maybe tomorrow, I hope, if I can have some time in the morning. 238's a pretty good roll on that, isn't it? We could like just throw those two orbs in it. Just see. Oh, I mean, it doesn't matter, right? It'll cost me a little bit of juice, but let's see. 238. Yeah, it just stayed the same. Okay, down you go. Oh. 3 or fewer is not the right one, unfortunately. It needs to be 4. It's well rolled, though. Sort of. But you have to divine it anyway at this point, right? So, maybe not. Maybe not, buddy. Sorry, not this time. Brass Dome? Wow, okay. Oh, so you can get it to -1 to all maximum resistances? Oh, that's not bad at all. If you can get all the way down to -1? Oh, that's kind of crazy. Alright. That's kind of crazy if you can get that. It just takes a couple divines to hopefully get it to go -1. All max, and then you do 600% increase armor. That's kind of cool. I mean, like, I don't know, it's a lot of armor for sure, but my current chest piece is also 3k. You take no extra damage from crits, which is interesting. So what you can do is you can, like, you make it so that... Oh, but it got a third socket, I didn't even notice. That's funny. Interesting. Wonder, people probably don't care about sockets though. No, they do not.
Shipment sent.
No, they do not.
What's new?
There we go. Yeah, those abyssal echoes are sitting there for chaos. Let me see. Can I do 13? Maybe that'll be better.
All right, your order is registered. You've got some goods in.
Also insta, okay. I'll hold on to that one. All right.
What do you think? Deal.
Fire damage for your life leeching fizz? I don't think so. Not the worst ever.
I'll take it.
Okay. Taking a quick gander at some of those items, but alright. Chuck them in and keep going. I am glad that we made it out of that one, though. We are pretty tanky, but you just never know. You just never really know what those kind of bosses are gonna do. Alright, we're not even done this. We gotta go get our stuff. This will make an X 5 and 6? I think so, yeah, I think that's the plan. I mean, I guess that's one thing about the sinkhole is that you do pretty much kill, like, every single mob. At least we did that time. Slayed every single guy in the entire place. I may need to go get a little bit more drank here in a second, but
What do you think?
I'm gonna have a look. Oh, it is! Look, 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 look! We did, the delirium is in. Okay, cool. So we still have delirium sprinkled into this city. Not everywhere, but it's in there. Cool. Lovely, lovely. So now we can get another tablet. So what we could do is we could get an irradiated tablet and run that with Jado. We are running a lot of corrupted maps. Right. Jado got nerfed a little bit, but I don't know. A whole nother mod on the map is kind of wild. It is also kind of crazy though. Like I don't necessarily like that it's sending me to like random places. I don't necessarily like that. But I do like that we can run another tablet. Which one? Maybe the ritual? Yeah, no, we should just do the ritual one. Alright, we go back to Doriani. Okay, we're chilling. In Doriani we trust. That'll be fine. Okay. Okay, dudes. We're not into the big juicy delirium yet, but keep things interesting already. Oh, they have a drowning arbor lady. Guy's going crazy. Die. It hurt me though. Trying to figure out if this is a less regen map or something. A lot of ignite. Maybe that. Burning ground, maybe. Maybe just no. I didn't take 2 seconds to get my armor flowing yet either. That'd be good. Boosh. Take these fools out. Let's hit it. Like the looks of the build though? Wally. It's really nothing fancy, man. I usually just kind of figure out some way to get some kind of tankiness and slam fools on a warrior. I like that. Usually it's a lot of bone shatter early on because I love bone shatter, but once you get a little further in, it's like doing delirium. It kind of changes the way that the prime for stunning works, and sometimes like they don't even die to bone shatter anymore. It's just like you have to make the adjustment a bit. That's kind of where we're at now, but you know what? It's all good, man. We can just supercharge slam him and leap slam him. Works for me. Those little drowning orb ladies must be dispatched instantly. Okay, it's Tua again. Last time we saw Tua, he had those boots on. And I think we can handle it a little better this time because now we're like aware that that happens. What the fuck is that thing? Okay. I like that. Looked really freaky because it was all like deliriumified. It's cool though. I'm all out of Vol orbs? What the heck?
I need more time.
What is Corpse Wade gonna do to me? Tua of the Abyss. Hope he becomes a Lich. Be awesome. Get a Heart of the Will from Tua. He's back. He's a Lich.
I'm not ready. No challenge.
Hell yeah. We gotta scrap Tua. Tua the Lich. We're both casting Hammer of the Gods on each other. I'm not sure whose is whose. He's got a bunch of essences, or yeah, a bunch of little dudes on him. Then the banner hit him with it. He's Lich born. Working him down though, bros. Working him down. Oh. Oh. Huge. Huge. Just dropping a straight div on us. And a Heart of the Well. Mamma mia.
Fear will best you.
And we've got all this stuff now. Oh my god, I have rarity too.
I need more time.
I could maybe could have had rarity fighting Tua. It would have gone crazy. But endgame mapping, any advice? Dude, have a blast. Maybe try to go for the tower first, just to start that quest, because that's gonna juice up a ton of your Atlas stuff. Get your resist capped, try to get your defenses going. It's so much fun though, dude. Endgame mapping is insane. Such a good time. What's up, Twitch? This is kind of intense right here, though, boys. We are doing it, though. We are doing it. That was crazy. My build right now is more of a physical setup than the one that I posted about in that video. But I am down to update the video. Ideally, I'll have some time tomorrow morning to get on here and do a quick little build update, because it's been a couple days for sure. And I like the fire setup, but that's more of like it's a little bit faster, but it's not as tanky. And I really like the scavenge plating and the life leech for a little bit of like defense and recovery. So we'll chat about that a little bit. Not all that much different than what I was doing before, by the way, but still, I could talk about it. Get you guys in the loop. What is this? Oh, nice. Yeah, I think that like the 8 mod maps are better than T16s. T16s are good for the areas where that's +1 monster level, but I feel like the 8 mod maps are actually juicier loot. My initial assessment here. Yeah, she can join the ritual. That's fine. The head smasher monkey king, no. Chaos potential one-shot mechanic monkey guy, no. Those guys are not allowed to join. Oh shit! There's a drowning orb right there. Golly. I was like, what is that? Oh god. The drowning orbs are also permanently banned from any kind of ritual activities. Not welcome. No, indeed. Oh, I cancel my hammer somehow. Okay. Give me one of each. It should have given me 2 chance orbs as well, just like the whole starter kit. Keep canceling my hammers. Ace. Oh, I wonder if that was the one that had the little aura. Little shadow thingy.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, I will say this is definitely more like it. The 8 mod maps are, I think, much better. I did go ahead and throw on the ritual tab too. I'm giving it a try. We're giving it a go. Launching it. Alright. Nice. More Aminamu. Good.
Stand still!
Nice. I mean, we're not getting any Omens of Light, but we're getting a bunch of those. And I think those are still pretty good. Not bad, not bad. My juice, yeah, man, it's good. That's what we need.
I need more time.
That's what we need. Yeah. To hammer them down, you know what I mean?
Strong as you pretend.
Gotta crush them. You get the loot. I think we'll hit 98 well before we get enough like currency for any kind of like belt, any kind of giga belt, but we'll see. There was also a Jade Island over here, but I don't think that we're gonna smack. I don't think we're gonna get to that before we do our like some other stuff that we're doing here. Is a oh, don't do that. Hate those things, man. Do not enjoy those drowning Orbeez. Not chill. Stop it. Stop it. It's the worst. Have I not been kicked to lobby? Is that happening to you? Uh-oh. We don't want to be getting kicked. Oh, sir. Probably could go fight her right now. With my automotive buff. And come kill these guys after. Alright, let's hustle up. You guys coming? Come on.
Your rampage ends here. Hey,
Step back in my hammer. Literally full on loot though. Literally. The game's coming along. We're working on it, man. We're working on it. How about you, dude? We're working on it. Yeah. Gaming's going good. The gains are more like a general gains and not like a fitness gains. The fitness stuff is... We have not been doing very much fitness stuff. But, you know what? We're in transition here, and we will definitely get back to it once things settle down just a little bit. It's just not a good time to be stressing about like, oh my gosh, I have to go to the gym. And it's more like we got to be available for the family and get work done when we have opportunities to do it. So that's what I'm doing more than anything else right now. You know what I mean? For some reason, they're not spawning all these at the same time. Spawning like one by one, which is like, it's okay. Did they change that though? Nice. Very nice. That was a very juicy map. I like that one. Did they change so they don't all spawn on you at the same time? Really? That was so sick when they all spawn on you at the same time. I really liked that. That was awesome, but they don't want that. Some of us can't handle that? Well, I mean, like, okay, like, then your build can't handle it. You don't get the juice. I guess they want to make everything accessible to everybody. It's not the worst thing ever, but it's kind of cool when, like, you know, you can do something other people can't. All right, Lance. Hey, the good thing is, Lance, we gotta make sure that we have all of those like crazy boss fights because they nerfed it. It doesn't even happen anymore. All right. They nerfed it, bro. I'm gonna grab this brass dome just for free. I reckon. Phew. Okay. Let's go kill the rest of these guys.
Come here.
Bruh? Come on now. Mop them up. Oh no, you do not. Yeah, we pretty much got. Oh, there's like a rare alive. What? Where? I'm guessing over here. Dang. Okay. I switched to temple farm since everybody gonna be able to do rituals. Owen prices will decrease a lot. Oh, I see. Yeah, we definitely have, I think, a couple of those like Omega battles. Oh gosh.
This is what we have available. Don't spend it all at once.
Yeah. No? I was like, I thought I was on my stash. Part of the well. That's fun. Wait, where did it go, though? Give me that. Give me that. I'm not putting that in the bank. We're gonna go see what that thing is here in a minute. Gotta go take a look. Yeah, fun detected. That's kind of weird, though. I do kind of feel like they're trying to make things like real accessible and approachable this time around. They want people to try stuff and probably give them some data, but also just like, you know, have fun. Make it a little bit more chill, I think, overall. Which is not really a bad thing when you think about it, but still. But still. me some of those 8 modders, man. Those were cray-cray. We'll do more. Breach is mega fun now. Okay, did they change Breach? Or like you just like the way it is now? There's not like any new changes? Okay. Deli Breach combo. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. We have elite weakness and they do double oof. Okay, I see. Just this breach in general, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, we're still doing ritual right now, but yeah. We will absolutely have some city maps where we can still do that. LA weakness is gonna be a little bit freaky with how much damage these guys do. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. That's easy. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Alright, I'll be back real quick. We'll grab some more drink and then we'll keep going, okay? Thank you guys for hanging out, man. Let's keep it pumping. Alright. Real quick. Here we go, boys. Let's hit it. We're giving the mobs a little extra juice here, but we're gonna go for tablet. So in a city, you can use the fourth tablet once you've got the Atlas point. Yeah, crafting is crazy in this game. They don't have chaos on top, did they really? Crazy. I nerfed a lot of stuff, I think, actually.
You seek out your own suffering.
I think they did, huh? A lot of stuff. Close up with the mirror, then there's nothing there. It's like, okay. More accurate delirium. Just give him the 3 charger, basically. Uh-oh. LE weakness on top of all that is kind of sketch, actually. If I fight in my thing, I'm still... So, okay. So if I'm LE weakness set up, but I fight in my... I think it'll be alright. Yeah, LE weakness is a little bit sketchy. I am not res capped for LE weakness. Should be okay, though. I mean, we've been fighting with LE weakness kind of like miss this whole time anyway, so. Need more armor. Always. Armor will save us. In armor we trust. I could use more armor and I could get more armor. It's just gonna be expensive. It actually will not all be expensive to get more armor. There are some relatively inexpensive upgrades I think I can make to my gear. But we'll see. Ooh, the div skis? Yeah, I'm pretty sure 8 mod maps are just better. Which really makes me wonder about Jado. I don't want to be running no non-irradiated maps. Not doing that. And Doriani gets some irradiated just in general. Is kind of nice. Yeah, because in 8 mods, Doriani's giving them like more effectiveness and stuff too. It's whatever. Yeah, once you do the like the Arbiter of Divinity, I believe, it unlocks the 4th tablet, which is cool. It's in cities though only. I think that's where it is, unless it's just in its normal like talent area. Anyways, it's the Atlas. It's cool, huh? So cities become very valuable. You're gonna put all kinds of juice up in there. No. No crashing. It started to lag. I was like, oh god. Don't do that. Cities are all over, so they're cool. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's cool. I ain't fussing. A good war band.
Hidden treasures, sir.
Like a A guild in this game? Go for the next melee character. What if I just played swords or daggers or whatever as a warrior? As a Titan. Titan's just the best, dude. Just the best guy. Although I did start off this time as a Smith of Kitava to get us going, but the Titan swap, you know, just has to happen eventually. It's my guy. I guess that's one of the best things about a Titan, though, is they can start off with Smith of Kitava, right? That's also a Titan passive. Can start as Smith of Kitava. I don't have that shield. But if I maybe I'll get one, try it out. Sounds cool. I mean, it's a slam, so it'll be really fun. What the heck is that thing? Am I gonna have to like buy more ball orbs? I do kind of go through these pretty good right now. You still slam, yeah? You play like the melee character, but with slam. Oh no. Oh no. My simulacrum. What the heck? Bro. Just want to get this thing. Is this like the right way to go? No, it's not, but... Look at all the juice. Like, you can't just like pass this up. What the heck? This is the whole abyss. It's the whole dang abyss and all the rituals. Oh well. Maybe just a little bit of a confusing map for Delirium then. Delirium doesn't know what to do with this one. Oh, nice. No ting? Bummer. Bummer. You don't like the current Delirium so much? What do you like or not like about, or yeah, what do you not like about it? I like that you can set it up on your map and it's just like it just buffs like crazy. Now it's like it's kind of crazy how it just like goes to 200 and stays there, but I mean like apparently it also can go higher than that. But anyway, I think it's fun that you can just plop it everywhere without a tablet. It gets really juiced up without a tablet. Oh, you don't like the simulacrum event? Is that what you mean? It's kind of weird that's only 7 waves. Is that what you mean? The actual map? Alright. Yeah, I like that it just adds a bunch of mobs and stuff. That's nice. Periodically you'll get some like really nice instilled emotion drops too, which is cool. I think that's fun though. Yeah, exactly. If you get strong enough, it gives you more money, more gains. But I can frequently tell the difference a little bit. And my leap slam doesn't kill things in like the 200% delirium as much. I'm usually like, you know, winding up the big slam anyway. Oh, okay. The way the fog works, yeah. It just wants you to go to the boss, basically. That little bar is like, run straight to the boss. If you run to the boss, it kind of advances the meter, and if you run away from the boss, it kind of goes backwards. Can I have this without getting cursed? I curse you. No delirium right now, though. Alright. Take him out. Yeah, this whole thing is just making me LE weakness, so I guess the curse isn't that bad. I do need to make sure I fight in my thing, though. And I need to fight in this thing, too. Just letting all the juice go to the wayside here. Well, we have one more tribute. I think I was not doing a very good job fighting in the Wisp. Makes a really big difference. Oh, my bad. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Where's Miss Viper? Go backwards if we need to, but... She might be at that other spot right there. Oh. Who dis? Bonk. Hunted by the Great Bear, oh yeah? Not anymore. Alright, Bear, where are we going? I'm gonna fight the boss? Yeah, I definitely don't need the Wisp to be going much faster. This is my sprint speed right here, that's fine. You know, that's crazy, because I think your rampage ends here. What a coinky dink.
You are nothing but a locust.
Oh, the Wisp never... dude, you didn't step up. Chickened out, Wisp. I mean, I can't save you from that. I can take you to the boss room, but I can't make you go infest the boss, you know what I mean? Gotta make that decision for yourself. I tried. Take him out. That's crazy that they don't make you. They don't let you fight them all at the same time anymore. Definitely more chill this way, but. I had to fight Viper twice for the same one. Multiple flashbangs.
Stand still.
That guy. Monkey King just lurking. We're trying, Plutoski. We're trying, man. Trying to put in that work right now, man. Trying to get after it now. What is this stuff? Welcome back, brother. Yeah, if you guys are digging the stream, make sure you follow the stream, and if you love the stream, consider subbing to the stream. It helps out a ton, man. Join the team. Pump up the PoE. Enjoy your crew, man. I want to keep PoE on our menu, man. I do. This brass dome wants to come home with us ASAP. I mean, I guess I mean he's pretty much ready. Can I even defer him again? Come on over, bro. You two. Come on, you two. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. You can come with me too. Just how it goes. But accidentally Runemaster, don't wait. What does that do? Oh, like, right. Awesome, Tutoski. Well, thanks, man. Glad to have you here, bro. Most definitely. We'll keep it going, man. We'll keep it going. Removes all of the armor? That's crazy. Yeah, we'll need to divine that anyway.
Treasures.
That's a good one. This is a good Rislathas, man. People will want to corrupt it though. But that is like pretty well divined to start right there.
Have an order?
We could, you know, we could corrupt it ourselves too. Is it worth 50 exalt to try to corrupt it to something crazy?
Seems like a good
Somebody else do
deal.
that. Somebody else could do that. You go for it. You think we risk it, yeah? Let's see. Think about it. I want to see what this
Oh, it's you.
is. Whoa.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Whoa. Whoa, dude.
Guachic treasures. Deal.
Can't do that one. Okay,
Don't spend it all at once.
we'll do that. We do have a lot of those at this point, don't we? Extra chaos. Those aren't particularly nice. Not particularly bad either, though. Okay. No, that's fantastic. Yeah, leaving the lurk. Pluto, thank you, man. I would get Chrono Warrior? Maybe. I don't know, maybe. I'm gonna try this part of the ball real quick. That's actually kind of crazy, huh? Oh, that's cool. Kind of specific, but okay. Increase exposure effect, isn't that probably good? That seems fun. Maybe exposure's better. That's the damage and stuff, right? Talking about this. This has a chance to brick it. Nah. This is like, yeah, I think this is okay. So now it's like big exposure and exposure timing as well. Cast speed, okay, sure. Making a caster one. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So cast speed, skill effect duration, exposure effect, extra damage is chaos. Is there such a thing as exposure with chaos, or is it elemental? It's an elemental thing. So elemental resistances to all is nice. Yeah. That's really nice. It's just big damn, huh? You might be able to try. I don't think you can press second here. Yeah. It's stuck in the thingy for now. I think. But we could press second, I think. Like I take it out and then just put it back in. Oh, no, it's stuck in the thingy. Yeah, it's stuck. Yeah. Okay. Well. So do people want damage or resist? Usually people just want damage, right? If I'm a caster looking for a cast speed, increased skill effect duration, exposure effect, I'm probably not trying to get all res too, right? Do casters even care about all res, or they just want more dam? They just want more damage, right? Yeah. Alright. That looks like something a caster might want. Just big dam. Let's have a look. Yeah. A little something, something. Check it out for a divski. Sure.
Yes? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Just a little divski. Maybe actually it's been more expensive. Let's look. Let's look. What is it called? Elemental resistance? Ain't nothing like it on the whole thing. Ooh, it would have been crazy, maybe. I would have sniped that up instantly. That's possible, though. It's possible. Okay. I feel like people don't they don't go for resistance. You want something, Dave? You don't think so? If we corrupt it.
Hail.
What if we corrupt it? No. Oh, it needs to search for a desecrated mod? Oh, I see, okay. This is the other one, but
Is that a good price for
I don't
that?
really care.
I
Okay,
have no
anyway.
idea.
To the Sun Temple. To the temple we go. We'll see. I guess it would be useful to search it just so we know. What? Oh, okay. I was like, it is delirious. It's 10% delirious. I'm like, why did that thing die instantly?
Face me! Weakling!
Oh my. Bro? Did I get an anoint socket in my helmet? No, I did not. How much are those things? That's been farming, bro. 80 div? Oof, okay. Oof. I mean, I have 80 div, but I wonder what I would even anoint. Kind of fun, though. Whoa. Kind of cool to be able to do that, yeah? We got kind of popped. This doesn't feel like there's any delirium on this map at all. I think it's just kind of getting destroyed. The artillerist. Where are you?
Love this job.
In there somewhere.
Here comes the boom.
I got him now. Put you in your gloves now? Uh-huh, yeah. This is the reason why you're rolling warrior, yeah? Just jump around blasting. My gloves, the gloves I'm actually wearing are corrupted at the moment. But, yeah, you can, like, do that kind of stuff, huh? I have not looked into some, like, the crazy stuff that you can do, though, like, actually making it happen. I said to get the divines, brother, I just run maps. I mean, I'm just, like, just sending it. Although, I do like the delirium stuff, and I am running, like, those ritual kind of, like, quests, but those aren't, like, necessarily good for divines. Just running maps and selling stuff. Yeah. I feel like Axe is gonna be based on like rage and bleeds. Maybe. Be cool. Whoa, don't do that to me. Pushing me around, skellies. Not fighting in the thingy. The wispy wisp. Oh, two is in here. Where are you? Oh, he's hammering me too. Whoa. Die. Kaitua. Not the temp chains. Let's do that. Ugh. I could look into the jewel on gloves though. Yeah, not really far to just run around killing stuff. Yep. There's probably some advantage to having some kind of like, you know, purpose with your farming strategies, but I mean, I think as long as you're doing stuff, you're gonna be all right. As long as you're getting active, getting out there, you know. There's some stuff I gotta do here though. Scoot over here real quick. Hello. Okay. Any feedback on these? There's a nightfall? Nice. Very cool. The Earth Shatter? Yeah, I've heard about somebody doing an Earth Shatter build that people were pretty excited about. I don't know what people want out of these. I can't imagine any of these are that good. Maybe this one. Yeah, so I heard somebody talking about like an Earth Shatter build with like attack speed and stuff. I haven't like looked into it, but I was thinking today I might want to try Earth Shatter because I don't have crazy attack speed, but I do have a weapon with attack speed on it, and it's like, well, Supercharged Slam just feels good though. So even though Supercharged Slam might not be making the best use of my weapon attack speed, I just like attack speed on weapon, and I like it Supercharged Slam. So even if there's like a little bit of like lost synergy there, I think it's okay. Are you on Twitter? Can you send it to me on Twitter or something? Or even in Discord? Like in like the games tab of our Discord? Hey, look at this thing here real quick too. I'll have to fix it for you here. Let me just permit you to link it in chat. One sec, I gotta figure out where to do this. Here we go. And I permit you. There you go. Go ahead and link it if you want to. I will take a gander. So I do kind of want to think about Earth Shatter. Just the thing, I play Earth Shatter, and I don't tend to prefer it, but I'll have to look at what this guy's up to. Just going super crazy ham. Yeah, I will take a look at that in a bit. It looks, just from like the initial video though, it looks wild for sure. Speedy blasting. Speedy blasting. But no, I haven't like looked into it too much. Every time I play Earth Shatter, like it's like, I don't know. But you might not even need to, like, I don't even, is even like war crying? Like, just spamming it. Just letting it rip. I could look into it a little bit. Could be fun. We are rocking the two-hander right now, though. He said one-hand era, so it's like, okay, maybe not. Oh, he's back. The moral of the story is there's a lot of cool stuff you can do in this game, huh? Even if you wanted to supercharge a slam, you can let it rip. That's cool, though. This looks much more fun than Badge build. Okay. You think my just random like self-cooked build isn't the best build out there? What the heck, bro? The heck? Okay, Vigos. Send it, bro. Yeah, the thingy's changed. We gotta get this server boostified again. Awkward. Awkward. I do not think that I'm some kind of like build crafter in PoE. I just like to play the game. But I do like sharing what I'm up to with you guys. Some people seem interested. But yeah, I'm definitely not like some kind of elite gamer. So there's plenty of people who probably play a lot more than me and know more than me. Hooking up some crazy stuff. Yeah, peep the gears, see what he's up to. See if it looks neat. They got at least 13 hours ago? Yeah, I heard a while ago somebody was telling me about like a Earth Shatter attack speed build, so that could either be the guy who made it or just somebody who is playing it and posting about it. So no one knows about it? I don't know if that's the case. But still very cool. I'll check it out. Some attack speed blasting. Yeah, see if it's real expensive or see if it's something that people could put together. Maybe able to whip it up. See if we can make it happen. Alright. Hey-ya. My build is just like armor. Just armor and a big weapon. My build. just get a big chest piece and a big two-hander and it'll be alright. Good to go. But again, yes. See if that build is something that you can put together. Might have to farm a little bit more currency for it, right? Yeah, our Discord, like the discord.gg/Bajir thing isn't gonna work right now. We gotta get more boosters. More boostification on that thing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, back it up. If that is a way to make Earthshatter fun, that's cool. And I feel like you may be able to get away with not even detonating Earthshatter, because I feel like sometimes it just detonates itself. From when I messed with it before, maybe I'm making that up, but oh my god, how do I not actually have room for that? Get a bunch of random stuff accidentally just by trying to move. Okay, did we do it? Are the oh. Like, where are these guys, man? He's he's blinking around. Bruh. Settle down. He's actually stopping everything else from spawning into by just being an absolute nuisance. Okay. There we go. We'll go upstairs eventually. Too much stuff going on down here. There. That's weird. Do you want to join Discord? Let me open Discord real quick. Well, I'll get you a non. What the heck is going on here? All right, 1 second. Here, does this work? There.
Enough!
Plop that in the chat for you. There. Egos, you're funny, bro.
Meat creature!
That looks way better than your shit, Bill. It's like, well, yeah, okay, dude. Well, of course, it doesn't take much. But you know what? We're doing it, bro. We're doing it. I think the league's been out for a little while now, so people can probably start, like, showing off some, like, really insane stuff that requires, like, a little bit better gear than just, like, your kind of your normal starter thing, right? No, Vigos did, not you. That's what I said. Oh? There we go. Beat him up. Oh my god. Inventory is already giga full. Now, is there an actual upstairs or do we just fight the boss instantly? Shut up, Vico. I encourage you to shut them. Okay, look at his gear, okay? Find out if his gear is like, okay, just get a headhunter and get mirror quality weapons. I mean, if not, then okay, sweet. Then that'll be like something we can probably look at, but if not, then it's like, okay, we probably can't quite do that. Maybe not. But yeah, take a look. Like I said, let me sit, like, tell me if he's got some, like, crazy gear for something that's actually, like, a little newbie like me could do it.
Our pockets are full.
Bruh.
You make this harder on yourself.
We'll take a gander, bro. Oh? They're not in their thingy. Kill him. Bruh.
Pockets are full.
I know, man, I know. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. No hell no damage blade, just some kind of correct, just some nice little interaction there. Cool. Nice, nice.
Aquatic treasures. I'll find a use for it.
Yeah, it's nice when you can, like, make some cool builds out of, like, relatively inexpensive, like, unique weapons, because then you don't have to spend a bazillion on your weapon like I did.
Can I help?
We're just scaling it real natty-like, though.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay. Because I encourage you to immediately stop what you're doing. Yeah, I don't think Vigos likes my build, guys. Catching a vibe. I needed to know, bro. I needed to know. I could supercharge slam. I can. I can. Alright. Dude, I'm a noob at this game, man. I'm a bit of a noob. So I'm like, alright, let me just get some armor, let me just get a weapon and go supercharge slam some stuff, because I wanted to try that skill. But I also can't live without attack speed a little bit, so like I gotta have some attack speed for leap slamming. And here we are. And here we are. Hanging in. Farming orbs of chance. Oh, they're still alive. Uh-oh. Get out of there. They may not be alive anymore. They are. Hold on. We're still in this. Once they have the little void, I need them to come out. They're void. Wait. No. He got captured by the delirium at the last second there. Oh, he's back. Hold on. Oh, finally, an Omen of Light. Sweet. Sweet. I'm using a negative attack speed 200. It's dreadfully to try to leave something from output. Yeah, I mean, it just feels kind of rough to just like get around. But I mean, I bet you hit really freaking hard though. Bet you blast. A lot of times with those like the desecrated modifier ones, they'll have like really good attack speed to even it out, right? Like they'll have like a good attack speed suffix. Yeah. Dude, if you have like really bad attack speed, you might like Supercharged Slam, by the way. Because Supercharged Slam, like in the skill, it's like it doesn't really care about your weapon attack speed, it says. I don't fully believe that, but yeah, it's interesting. Give me that. Oh boy. Might be just the ticket for you, bro.
Stand still.
Oh, my Light's cool. Those probably still go for a little bit. Hadn't found one of those in a bit. We've got a bunch of the other ones. Hysteria is also... I didn't even notice I went Hysteria mode. Hell yeah. Blasting them. Okay. 107 div? Yeah, great. Ooh, an ancient rib to go with it. These are juicy maps right here, man. The 8 modders, those are the ones, I think. Those are the ones. Watch the video with attack speed is worth trying out. Cool, nice. Very cool. I'll check a look. Take a look at it too. Not sure we're gonna pivot immediately, but yeah, awesome. Attack speed stuff is really fun. Just blasting. This is not like a big attack speed build right here, but this is a big old slammer. I needed to know. I hadn't played Supercharged Slam before, so I wanted to try it out. What are you doing here, big guy? One of the fun things about like trying those kind of builds though is that it does teach you like stuff that you can do in the future, right? You learn like little, you know, techniques to increase your guys' attack speed or whatever, right? Which is neat. A reason to have a look at it. Oh lordy.
Puny exile.
Crunch him up. I think that Supercharged Slam is like designed for those like negative attack speed, but really heavy hitting weapons. Yeah.
Spoils of war.
What even is that?
You don't
How?
for that.
So much loot. Okay, we'll come back for that. This map took us from 10% to 130% delirium on its own and so far. Not even the end of the map yet. We haven't killed the boss. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, hysteria?
Where were you planning on keeping that?
And it's abyssal depths too. Holy moly. He is sacrificing a lot of defense though by using Dance with Death Keystone. He can't use shield, oh yeah? Well, I mean if you kill everything instantly, you know that's a tried and true PoE strategy. Let's kill it first, you know? Whatever it is, kill it first. Oh nice. Kind of cool ring so far. Alright. You told me what? What do you mean?
Take your time.
Is this a build that you were familiar with more than like a minute ago? Oh. Oh. I told you, bro. Tell me what? We'll try it out. Do you play this game, Vigos? I think no, right?
Yes?
Just go do it. gotta get a bunch of items and
I'll
stuff.
do what I can to sell it for you.
I like to watch. Okay. You silly, Brown. Just go do it real quick. I think, man. I mean, I haven't looked at it yet, but I would imagine it's going to involve a little bit of reconfiguration. But yeah, I'll take a look at it. Take a gander.
Welcome.
That's why I had you send it over to me, so you can take a little look-see at it.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Welcome. This is
Chaos
what we have
speed.
available.
We need to get those abyss things moving. Those two guys? These three guys? Okay. I know, it's my bad, Hodson, my bad. I'll get it on that. My bad, my bad. Alright.
Out of my way!
Time to pump. That's really cool though, found an Omen of Light. That's nice. With 3 Abyssal Echoes and what else? Oh yeah, the rib.
You are no warrior.
Some big loot. So, I mean, honestly, like, those are the items that I would probably need. I have everything I need to, like, try to make those boots that I have, like, good. But I'm probably just gonna sell it all. Because I don't like gambling. I don't have enough resources to, like, go crazy like that. I'm saving up right now, man. Money's tight. But I could use the Omen of Light to annul off the Desecrated modifier. Then I could use the Rib with the Dextral, or with the little echoes or whatever, to try to make sure I get a good roll. Like, ideally, like a high armor roll in those boots. Then they'd be really good. And I could use them. I might have to fix my resistances, but we could. Like, I need cold res, but anyway. Could. Your camera has more quality than the main field in-game with your character, yeah? Like my IRL camera? Are you saying that my real-life camera looks more realistic than the video game? I thankfully my computer's pretty good, but I did turn down the graphics quite a bit because PoE is like not super well optimized at this point. Not so much, not yet. It could though. Pow pow pow. The boss was 140% delirious too. Not too bad. What? That was weird. Okay. Looked like I did the animation to plant the banner twice. I was kind of confused what was going on there. And sometimes the game will do like what it's doing right now, where it like dynamically adjusts like the resolution to keep the frame rate consistent. And I would much rather have consistent frame rate than like sharp image. I'm one of those people. There he is. This guy's gotta go down now. First, I was doing mechanics. Oh, Tua. Ba-boom! Ow. Settle down. Moves my dang health bar. See that? Moved my health bar. Damage ain't looking overly shabby though, huh? We gotta find, right, we gotta fight 2 Vipers because we fought her twice. It's funny.
You are nothing but a locust.
Did dodge my hammer though. She did. It's a lot of flash banging. There we go. Enlightened row. Wait, what is that? Is that what's it called? We unlocked the simulacrum in 1 map. Is that Tabula Rasa? That'd be cool. That'd be cool if it was. Howdy, conditions. What's up, man? Yeah, I can be tough as Maya. I definitely can. I like to build my characters really tanky. You guys might make fun of me because it's slow, but... What is this? I like to be tanky. You guys might bully me. That's okay. I can take it. Damage taken recoups his life, also recoups energy shield, huh? Huh. Can't imagine those are very popular, but I don't know, maybe. Maybe they are. You delve, then you pop up at like a different part of the map. Dude, where'd that other piece go that I deferred? Where did that chest piece go? It's rare, so it like never to be seen again, even though I deferred it. Yeah, you. Am I just getting baited by this by deferring this item? Two of them. Double baited. Maybe, dude, maybe. Alright. Good stuff. It seems like people like that one. Wait, what did I just defer? This whack thing? No, what? Why did I defer that? I thought that was the other thing that I had been deferring. Oh no, not that one. Whatever. Whatever, bro. We killed a lot of stuff in that map. Okay. Let's see what the heck this is. Yeah. Oh, it's Silks of Veneration. Not Tabula Rasa.
What's new?
Oh, it's a white robe. I mean, like, I don't know.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Put a little helmet on that guy. There you go.
Is that a good price for that?
You can just post anything on your thing for anything, and no one can stop you. They won't buy it, but they can't stop you from posting it.
Aquatic treasures.
Know what I mean?
Deal.
What the? Oh. I thought it was a belt for some reason. I was like, what the heck is going on here?
What's new?
It's kind of cool. All res,
Someone is bound to buy that.
all stats. Huh. Huh.
Aquatic treasures.
Interesting. Dude. That one's cursed. Temp chains. Ugh. Yeah, some of those they're nice though. Some of those like those 8 mod maps were going crazy. Fine. All right. We can grab this one. Wait, are we already almost done with our whole thing? Oh yeah, we are like right next to this. Good, okay. And I am sort of making my way there, kind of. So we can go here and we can do this whole thing, then we can do this. Okay, we're doing stuff. Oh, I went to T16. Nice. I didn't even notice. Cool. Oh no. Or abyss fragment or tablet. Oh no. Those are juicy. Okay. Gotta sell all that stuff though. After this.
Out of my way!
That chest piece looked a little bit cool. It was like 20k thing? Like that's... it's like, it costs like 20k tribute and it's like 1C. 1 exalt. Oh. Gotcha. I think I get to that... Get to the end of the map when I'm ready. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Feel that? I mean, we're gonna hit 200% dilly this map. I mean, it's like we getting blastified. Then the rogue exiles are always just healing through all my damage, which is kind of awkward, but it's, you know, it's whatever. Used to, man. It's like WoW PvP. Gotta do a couple goes. There we go. Got him. It's fine. We'll get him third go. No trinket. All part of the plan. Boys, who's gonna help DWD get us to 30 subs in the day, boys? Who's gonna do it? Where are my PoE 2 enjoyers at? Funding another day of PoE 2 grind tomorrow. Can we do it? Ooh, the Divskis. PoE 2 wants us to play tomorrow. Giving us divs. Wants to. I play Guild Wars 3? I'm thinking about it, yeah. Yo, Shadow, thank you so much. Let's go, boys. Another day of PoE 2 on the menu tomorrow. Let's do it. Let's go. I think we can make it happen, boys. I think we can do it. Look at us go. The PoE 2 stream dream lives on another day. Hell yeah. 98 tomorrow? That'd be insane. Be my first ever level 98 character. I mean, it's possible. It's also possible we don't do it. But we gotta keep it tight. And do some juicy maps and keep it pumping, man. Be bonking me, Black Crow. What's up, Wookie? Hi. Good boy. Where's it? Oh, Kosis is over there. I want to go get him. Nice. Wookie, why are you so strong? Yeah, I don't want that one. Look, you, how are you so strong? I don't know if you guys can see this little kitty cat behind me. But yes, I will be very down to play Guild Wars 3, yeah. We were wondering if we wanted to play some Guild Wars 2 to kind of get ready, but... Again, all I really want to do is just play more PoE 2. If we're being honest with each other. I think we can do that, right, guys? We can be honest with each other. Yeah. 1, Vigos hurt my feelings. Making fun of my build. 2, I really just kind of want to just keep playing PoE too. More than any other game right now. I haven't played PoE 2 since 0.2. It's so great. It's awesome. Yeah, it's awesome. This is just our first little starter build, man. Like, we got other stuff to do. Got stuff to do, man. Be some attack speed Earthshatter for the boys. Who knows? Go crazy. Trying to find a good mace. With Onslaught, everything is low damage or ridiculous price. Yeah. Yeah. I feel you. We bought this weapon, but it's like, it was pretty pricey, but... Had to do it. Had to do it, man. Here we go. Yeah. Here. Gotta have some heavy boots on, bro. So I can leap slam hard. These are, again, soon to be 200% delirious enemies, so keep that in mind. I guess it's me that's delirious. The enemies don't actually get stronger, I just get weaker. That's where the juice is at, though. I do think that 200% delirium becomes inefficient, but whatever. For me. In my current situation. But building up to it's not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, there's more of these guys. I could craft those 30% movement speed boots instead of the 25% movement speed boots that I'm wearing right now. They're good ones, though. I'll have to think about it. Does make me think I should maybe be picking up more rares than I actually am. I feel like I am leaving a lot of rares on the ground, but it's just like, dude, I don't have time for all that. Time to look at all the rares in the ground. Got stuff to do.
Stand still.
A lot of waves of mobs here, dude. Look at this. Look at this. Plop it down, let him have it. Nice. Okay. Sick. We blasting. I need anything tier 3 higher, really? That's so much, though. I guess I could keep some ID scrolls on me, though. kind of stopped going to the Loathsome Mire, man. Have any of you guys ever sold or used one of those Loathsome Mire necklaces? I, as of yet, have not. Oh no. Oh, that attack hurts so bad, man. I don't like that one. He lived, though. He lived. That one hurts, though. Don't like that.
Fear will best you.
We lived. The twisted necks? I think so. The ones that had like the double anoint. I just gotta chuck those up on the market, I guess. There's some that look half decent, but I haven't, like, you know, haven't done much with it. Launch it. Did I just fall down? How? The heck? That's crazy. I don't want to do 2 different keybinds for sprint and roll, but like sometimes, man. Sometimes. I'm just trying to like buffer the roll, but it like thinks I want to sprint instead. I'm like, oh no. No, 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 no. What? Messed that up. Trying to get a little. Oh, here we go. They didn't actually die. Oh god. Ugh. Get those essence mobs out of here. They're still not dead. What the heck? They just didn't drop any loot. I don't know. They're still not dead. Oh, I think they're proximal. Oh shit, okay. Where'd they go?
Enough.
Where did they go? The heck? They're lurking somewhere. Is it this guy? Yeah, okay. I was like, huh? Gotta go get it put in his face, huh? Any Amanamu's Voiders? I don't believe so. Oh, there, partner. I want to brawl, but I don't want to get hit for half my health by a fireball or whatever that was. Kind of a two-pronged feeling there. Sheesh. Yeah, I found a couple of those little claws thingies in my Rituals, I didn't know if they were any good. But you're using it and liking it? Looked like it was cool. It was like you get a bunch of damage from having a minion out or something like that. And minions?
I need more time.
Okay. Little tinks. Going down in there, boys. They corrupt all my maps? I've been doing more corrupting today. I feel like I should. I feel like I should be. The 8 mod maps really are juicy, and then I think tier 16s can be nice too. But I think the 8 mod maps are actually more juicy than the T16s. Which is also making me think I should be running more Jado. Because he turns the corrupted maps into, he puts like extra mods on them. So I'm thinking that might be something I ought to be doing.
Fear will best you.
But I do like the irradiated ones. But it's like, if higher boss level is not as important as just like more mods, it's like, okay, good to know. And I've had that experience before. But I do want monster level. I just thought that had null on the ground for a while. What the heck am I doing? Get that thing.
Your pockets are full.
Oh, lordy. Well, let's let those wisps hanging, man. What the heck? Okay, you got anybody else to go infest, Mr. Wisp? Just buffing the world over here, okay. It's fine. Wants to go in the strong EB, okay. Eh. Oh my god. I don't think I'm scared of that, but it's so many projectiles, like, you just never know. What is even going on? What is even going on? Yeah, I'm trying to respect it. Just in case. I think we're okay, though. What's up, Feed? I'm doing alright, bro. Doing alright. Making some prog. I was wondering if we could end at 80% to the level tonight, but we'll see about that. It's getting a little bit on the later side, isn't it? But still some good prog. Give us a little something to work on tomorrow. I need to like sell some of the stuff that we've farmed up real quick and then see where that puts us. But pretty good day today for sure. I appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Want to keep the PoE 2 grind rolling. It's gonna be a little bit of a team effort though. So again, if you guys are enjoying the content, make sure you follow the stream, come hang out, show us some love on YouTube, so we can keep it pumping. Oh, this is gonna be such a weird place to have the final battle though, isn't it? Unless it's good for me, because these guys just can't escape. No matter where we are on the ritual, I can blast them, I think. The armor shredder might be kind of not cool, but other than that. They can't escape. They're in here with me. What's that? I should, if I can, kill them within this little wispy. Ideally. Stop breaking my armor, you turd. You turd NATO. Okay. Ooh. This one's a little bit scary. Alright, got him though. Yeah. Get my regen going here. Can I have to fight 7 bosses in that area? That would have been sick, actually. Would have actually been sick. Okay. Not that one. Not that one. The other one. We want that one to go ahead and move along. It's like, are you sure? Yes. If you don't defer it, it's gonna go. Okay. That's fine. This is the one we want. Covenant. I have a couple pairs of tramplers by this point. Oh my goodness, Jordan, what's up, bro? We're actually in the new house with my you know, OG PC, so like we're doing it, man. We're kind of here. We're kind of here. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Pretty cool. Aren't using Cherno. What's my shit looking like? This guy. Armor, life, but the big one is the suffixes. Additional fizz. Armor applies to Ellie, armor applies to chaos. Those are the big ones. What's up, Jordan? And we're doing it, bro. I know, watch out, dude. We've been missing Jordan around here. We've been missing him. Let's say we ain't doing that. We could just yoink these. I mean, it's not that much, but look at a turnout. Yeah, I have one. It's a damage option. I'm mostly wearing this for the defense, but yeah, I mean, it's a damage option. I just don't really invest in block very much. Only got a little bit of block chance, so it wouldn't really be like huge. Maybe on a Warbringer. Do a fire Warbringer. Lightning coil. Yeah. Yeah. We'll keep deferring the Covenant though. Nah. Working away, I feel ya. I worked on my house and we went from days of like 60 degrees and yeah. It's spicy. A way to hammer it out, dude. Way to keep chipping away. We're doing the same over here too, man. Hope it's going good though. Sounds like it. Just a lot of work. You can handle that though. You got this. We're working on it too, man. Trying to balance it all out, you know. Making sure that we get a good time to chill with the fam and get some work done around here too, bro. I see. I'm gonna go kill this one rare. There. That's more like it. We could go to the mire. I haven't gone to the mire in a bit. Do I even have any inventory slots at all?
You often follow things blindly.
Let's see. Non-delirious maps, dude. Crazy. I mean, technically this is a delirium area, but it's not actually delirious. Not the same. Glad to hear that though, Jordan. And good to see you, man. We're trying to keep PoE on the schedule, bro. We're trying to keep it on the menu. And put in that work so that the PoE streams are strong enough to keep them going, you know what I mean? Let's see. That's the dream, though. So far, so good. DW's been doing some of the heavy lifting for that, though, for sure. Shadow pumping us up as well. Saving us from the solo shuffle. Where's this thing at? Maybe down a little bit. Yeah. Are you looking for my PoE ninja? I don't have one of those. I have to fire one up though. Spiral of depression, or spiral into depression and chakra of impact. Oh my goodness. Sounds intense. Movement speed, armor, damage for combo. That seems good. That seems like a good combo. I have to put that up there for sale.
Without will.
That seems like a good combo, doesn't it?
Aquatic treasures.
Alright. It's a little sucker. That seems good. Doesn't that seem good? Movement speed, armor, ES? I guess they probably don't want armor, huh?
Yes?
That can't be that bad.
I'm sure someone will want that.
That can't be that bad.
This is what we have available. I'll take it.
Not the worst thing. That's some big ass res rolls. Dang.
Oh, it's you. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
It's a mana recoup.
This is what we have available.
That's a lot of intelligence too.
What's new?
We're just loading these items up. Are there's such thing as int stackers for sure, right? Maybe not.
You.
Maybe that's not what they would use, at least. There's a mace lets you stack, like, mana. That's not necessarily the same thing. It's int. Oh my god. I have so many quad tabs. I never have to actually do anything with my inventory. This is great. Just dump tab, literally everything. See what that is. I don't think you can respec Atlas points. How it works with Atlas points is you just literally get them all. Titanus, I love it, man. I love PoE 2 in general. This is a great patch so far. Skill speed. Armor ES, mana strength. Skill speed sounds crazy. Oh. And then just chuck some kind of skills on there, bro. Popping off. Whatever kind of skills you want, dude.
How can I help? What do you think?
Check this out, Angie.
It's you. Someone is bound to buy that.
Probably not, but let's see.
Is that a good price for that?
I'm just starting to chuck everything up there, it feels like, aren't I? Speaking of which...
Oh, it's you.
let's see what we're doing here. So not quite gonna work. It goes straight to divines. It's fine. Not quite.
Let's see if there are any takers.
That's a lot, though. That is also a lot. Nice finds. We'll do one less chaos.
I'll post it right away.
Bro.
All right, your order is
That one
ready.
sold quick. Nice. Nice. When is sell that? I think I want to sell all that stuff. Some of them may have to go for other currency, but we'll see. I might sell it for bolts. Just because 2 is kind of a weird... I don't think that's gonna work.
I'll post it right away.
Oh. Let's see.
Good news for you.
I see. So... That's not very nice. Who's here buying stuff? What did I price too low? What did I price too low?
All right, your order is registered.
He's flying in my base. What did they buy?
Can I help?
Oh, they wanted the heart of the well? Nice. Come here, Wookiee. You gigantic beast. Nice.
You've received a shipment.
Insane gains.
Have an order?
Let's see if we can get some conversion here. Beautiful. A little tight on divs, but that's alright. How many chaos orbs do I even have? Go with 7, wow. What does that look like? What does that look like? Okay, what does that look like? No. Doesn't have to be like that. Hold on a second. That'll do. Bang. That's funny that the green screen, you guys can't see Oliver nubbing on my face, nubbing on the side of my headset. What do perfect regals sell for?
Hail.
Yeah. And then what about these little guys? Oh, interesting. Interesting. I could hold on to those, I guess, for now. Well, cool. What did we even start the day at? What did we even start our day at?
Yes.
Good boy, Wookiee. Oh, we're not doing that. Is that even gonna be good? Sure.
I'll post it right away.
Sure, dude. Really? I guess that kind of makes sense. What's up, Mordian? Yeah, we're doing good, man. Are you poorer in this game in terms of the currency you have? Compared to some people, yeah. In general, I don't think so. Oh, did I put this too much? Might be okay, we'll see. Compared to some people, probably. In general, I don't think so. That's sick, Mordian. That's a long time ago, bro. How you doing, man? It's a long time following, man. That's sick. Honored. Alright. Extra chaos ain't the worst thing ever, but The 8 mod map. We are really enjoying those 8 mods, dude. Those are nice. Oh, right. I have to use those to turn them into oh, right. 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 Okay. I don't think I'm gonna liquidate all of that, but I do wanna... Maybe like these are sometimes okay. I'm trying to, you know, just move some of the proceeds of our farming around, boys, you know what I mean? Move some of the gains around.
As soon as I can.
This is what you can do in Trade League, which is kind of nice, right? Is you farm, and then you just turn everything that you made. Just turn everything that you farmed into just like currency, and then you can turn the currency into other currency to buy stuff with. Kind of crazy.
Post it right away.
But that's how it works. Not a bad amount of
What's new?
gains for the day, that's for sure. Is it ever gonna go to 10? Yeah, maybe.
All right. Your order
Probably not, but
is
maybe.
registered.
Oh yeah, like the currency exchange is insane, and then literally just posting items from your stash is awesome.
Can I help?
So nice. So nice. So 246D for now is maybe what we end up. I don't think there was anything too crazy that we dropped out of here that we didn't sell already. Definitely not a bad day of farming. Not bad, not bad. There's like logbooks we could sell too. I'll keep a few of those around. Yeah, I mean, it kind of ends up being the case that, like, whatever you get that's tier whatever, you gotta, if it's that many mods, you just send it, I think. When it's corruptified, you just gotta send it. Yeah, these 7 mod maps, 8 mod maps, they're just too juicy. Can't pass them up. Although that is extra chaos, extra lightning, and crit, so a little bit spooky. A little bit spooky. You gotta be careful. But okay, guys. I think that needs to be all for now. I think it does. I've reached level 100. No. I've never even reached level 98, so this is like... This is pretty far up there for me. I mean, like, the main thing is, like, 97, I've been 97 plenty of times. It's just like, we can't usually even, like, play PoE that long. People usually just kind of, like, they're like, okay, that's enough PoE for now. And I'm like, okay, fair enough. Gotta move along. But you guys are helping us keep it going, so thank you for the support by tuning in and showing love with the subs and stuff, because I love this game tremendously, and I want to keep playing it, so I will try to do just that. If you guys are down, we'll keep it going, okay? that's good work for today. Gotta get a little bit of sleep, and then run it back tomorrow. But if you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you follow the stream. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you give the stream a big thumbs up. I will try to do a build update video for you guys tomorrow, so we can kind of give you guys a look at what's going on with the physical damage version of the build, which I think lets us be a little bit tankier. That feels good to me. But yep, I will see y'all tomorrow. All right, thanks for watching, dudes. Peace.